Oh, no, my name muted. Sorry. The fuck. Do, 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 do. You can't. You can't. What the fuck? Hello, hi. Good morning and welcome back to ASC Presents a Next Level Community League powered by Colorful and Cypherbeat, associated with StatBud PC. After yesterday's matches and for Saturday and Sunday, we have the Sunday schedule for today. For match one, we have a Vortex Unit and Rogue Eclipse. The first map is going to be Split. And we have our agent select screen with the attackers and defenders. बहुत special agent select हो रहा है with Gunner. I think so he's going for all the agents. And on the other hand, we have AE Slash, who's still making up his mind onto what does he want to play for this map. The defenders have chosen Omen, Cypher, Sage, a double Sentinel comp, a single duel. Okay, that's nice. A very defense coded. And then attackers have Jet, Gecko. Okay. A double initiator comp. That is going to be strong for the duelist, but having a no sentinel on split thoda risky hai. I feel a split is a very defense coded map, so not okay. They swapped up to Sage. That's nice. A single sentinel, double duelist comp on the attackers, and then a double sentinel comp for the defenders. Let's go for match one. I am super pumped up and excited. I hope everyone is as well.
I'm out of stuff.
Out of stuff, okay. And we have the two and one, I think. Yep, I think Chloe will go towards wins and more of a 3-1-1 split. बहुत different है ये. Contra is ready with his bird and the spinner entering with a flash. Faking it a bit. Mid wall broken. Sage holding off hell right there. Some mid-fired shots. Okay, they're running towards the A side through vents. Dog. B heaven? Okay, that's new. Vents push towards B heaven and then walking up towards C as well. Walled off. Jumping on towards the side. Asha with the first pick. Slash gets to us one as well. Raze gets the other. Cypher still holding off the backside. Butler got down. Omen, the lone man standing.
Spike planted.
Is spike planted. Raze just jumping off of the rope, and the first round goes to the attackers with a final kill by next quarter. Okay, something new. Very heavily pistol round one by Vortex Unit. buying with the Spectres. Eco round for defenders, mostly with just pistols. Let's walk up. Again with the split towards mid. Jet B की
Blinded.
तरफ solo. Sky took an info outside of A, walking out of sewers. Again going towards vent. Jet walking up towards B main. Checking corners, clearing the side for his teammates. Reeve just walled off vent. Walking again towards B heaven. An open clear side for them to just enter and plant. Vortex Unist decided to just give them the site open to just plant and just play defense after it. A better retake for them. 5-man retake directly from CT. Thoda hard hoga. I don't know how it will go. It's gonna be a bit hard. They do need to pick first or they do need to push. Either of them are just waiting. Or they might as well just die to the spike. I'm seeing them line up with the crouch positions. If someone pushes, for sure they're gonna die first. Okay, yes, Rain is taken down by Shroud right there. Giving them a Spectre to hold
There.
off to. When pushing coming. Shroud taking off Slash as well. I really from Shroud. They've given them the guns. Okay, with the 2 people still there for bonus. With the gun secured, a Bulldog. Bonus round for Vortex Unit by winning their second round, 0-2 for the scoreboard. Amazing start for Vortex Unit right there, yaar. Like, easy push kara from A, then going towards B, sorry, going towards mid. Mid se Vents push karke, Vents thoda info deke, Vents wall off karke, they went to B heaven, and then they went to the B side again with a clear side for them. That was a very brainy move. Mid walled off by again with a ramps push with a shotgun, and he's taken down by shot with a phantom. Reeve is doing the Avengers wall right there. Oh, Reeve takes down Asterisk right there.
Blinded.
That's okay. Good.
Spike dropped. Heal up, squad.
Sorry,
Time to hunt.
dog taking info towards CT push. Plant going down on the B side. They still have no info on the person on main. That could be a takeoff right there. Gunner is still holding. Okay, Gunner takes down Reeve right there. With 1, they do have info of it. I think so they heard Cypher as well. I'm not really sure. Oh, the close smoke. That's a bit of a different tactic, but they're both holding off of ramps. So like they have to check and peek. They have info of them, both them now.
Last player
We
standing.
easy, both trading off their teammates and then getting the round to themselves. Rogue Eclipse for the first round for their win. Although they lost a lot of guns right there.
Their confidence begins to
A
crack.
good bonus though,
shift,
and
I can see it.
an okay buy round for the defenders. Pretty easy, but still would have been easier if they would have fought off a mid and won the duels right there. But still, good round and 1-2 for the score. Split is a different map to play with. I mean, sometimes it just works out with Sage, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it actually works out with Sage and Cypher, sometimes it doesn't as well. Okay, flash sent for the info towards mid. They do have info. Wall broken towards mid. Boomboard. Tejas aa raha hai? Wait, what? Okay. Nade also sent over there. Shroud just took a fall back. He has info of all of them standing right there. Another slow up sent by the attackers. Smoke at the mid as well. Dog as well sent for the info. A counter dog as well. Walled off vents. Wapas B heaven. Chani ki. Okay, walk up towards B heaven again. Still mid to hold. Flash peeking with Raze. Okay, Shroud gets with the judge. The judge into counter is still low, but taken down by Vandal as well. Slash gets one with the outlaw right there on Sage. Sky taken down as well. Reef clear. Gunner clears the side, holding off with Bulldog still. Slash can peek him. He's low on HP with the flash
Player
peek.
standing.
Take it down with the flash right there.
30
Cypher
seconds left.
still alone with the Vandal.
Spike planted.
Two people low on HP. Sage will actually heal his Jet right there. So wahan pe it is better for them to hold it off. Heaven hold Sage and backside is Jet. Cypher is still holding her. He gets Sage. Amazing pick right there. One is holding off pillar. They're still playing off of cross, but crossing it out. He has to move across the pillar faster to just get the info, but he has to do a 1v2. He'll be picked off first. And a spinner right there for the joy of winning the third round for them. Having flex is so cool at times. You can just use them to distract yourself, and I use them to remove my stress though. That's nice. I have the squishies. People have stress balls. I have squishies. Another round when walking IB and Sage is holding towards Sears. I think he'll break the mid wall. So now just holding. B push again from the attackers.
I've got your trail.
Sky ult Seekers out on the side giving info. Reeve does get one with the outlaw. Also taken down by Contra right there. Even Gunner is taken down. A Cypher alone on the heaven with Vandal and okay.
One enemy.
Mid-round gun exchange right there. Cypher is also taken down by Dogger right there.
Ace.
1-4 for the round, but the last pick by 2-7 with the team ace. What was that Phantom and Vandal exchange right there? That was a bit weird. That's funny as well. 4 ults for the defenders. Sage, okay. Raze can be used to push them off of the A side if they even manage to. But he's holding off of Vents for the mid hold. And again with Sage alone holding on the A side. We have all the 4 rest of the teammates towards mid and B again. It's again a mid to B sort of like a push. With Sage just holding off of A, taking the info. Okay, Slash gets 2 over there. He gets the third pick. Is he gonna go for an ace? He has a clear sight right there. It's easy for them to go there. Reeve gets another pick with the outlaw. No ace for him. Maybe a 4K. Cypher F on 10 HP but will be picked over this time. Sheriff and 5th round for Vortex. Sorry, I'm back. It's 1-5 for the score. Vortex unit with a 4-round lead right there. What are the plans for the defenders? They need to buckle up on these defenses. I see them still standing on base for some reason. They're still holding. Gunner is the only person that I see that is holding off a B Evan. Is it gonna be a 1v5 by Gunner? What are the plans right there by the team? Oh, something is happening. Maybe a disconnect or something? Internet issues. Hello, guys, and we're back after a short break. We had certain disconnecting issues. After a couple rounds, we are now at the score of 1-5 for Vortex Unit versus Rogue Eclipse. This is the seventh round on, and we have a pick. Another pick by Vortex Unit right there. Shroud is still holding off of A Heaven with Sage on low HP. He does take down with that Sheriff. Gunner is still holding on to the base. Shroud is the lone man standing.
One
Not lone,
enemy
actually,
remaining.
Cypher is also there. And Cypher is taken down as well to 1-6 for the score. We had a bit of a disconnecting issue, after which we have come back. अभी तक की strategy would have been same only.
I dropped the spike. Fire in the hole! Grenade!
But again with a mid push, with a big blunder on mid actually.
Buried.
इतना okay, the cluster holding off of mid still with the 3v3. दोनों के पास sage ult है. They can pick up both of their, like at least each of their teammates. Sage अपने आप को heal करते हुए because he's
One
one
enemy
side.
remaining.
Let's get this
Spike
res over
down,
there. Omahan's blind will like get close down right there, reposition. And
Player standing.
that was a big whiff by Gunner right there. He could have taken down Clove easily. Clove just has to plant this spike and is taken down with a smoke in his hand. 2-6 for the score. Itna bada blunder mid, then coming back to B main with one, like, you know, ek stage rest try karna, but then still again with Gunner ka blind, they had a big of a confusion. Clove was still caught off guard, but managed to take off Gunner right there. That was a very
Yes, this should
impressive kill right there by the Clove. And a bit of a
Yes,
funny
this should
thing
do.
by Gunner. B main walk up by the attackers, entering towards the side, already spitting off his tips. Sage wall jet entered into the side,
I know
taken
exactly
down
where.
by the heaven dropout. That was an impressive pick by Asterisk right there. Still a 4v3 of a fight with smoke in the middle. Still have a flash to peek and then Cypher is taken right there down.
Spike down.
Raze with the ultimate gets a Sky right there holding still the spike.
One enemy
Maybe
remaining.
put the spike down there, but this is just a 2v1 sort of a situation for Gunner. He does have 2 TP and a
Spike
smoke. He
planted.
needs to pick the first two. But is taken down by Burger and securing the 7th round in their favor. 2-7 for the score. The fights are in middle happening so fast that they're just making it sure that they're trading their teammates off, and it is much more easier for them to enter into the side. The focus is not even to get into the side or clear the sides. The focus is to just trade their teammates off for the moment. A change of tactic and going towards A side, slash going off towards ramp, and That's an amazing shot on slash
Will
by
not kill my
will
ally.
get right there as well. An eco round for the defenders anyway. Sheriff shot was amazing.
See ya.
Sky, that push with the bird was crazy. But still will be taken down as well. Gunner with the Sheriff and Sage as well holding off.
One enemy remaining.
He is coming off of wins, but will be walled off with a Bucky now. Managed to get Sage low on HP. They're going for the knife. Will it happen? But the knife is still in the tactic, but still gets two right there with the Bucky. Will the knife happen?
remaining.
Oh, it's an ace right there for Sage. There's no time for him to defuse, although it was an amazing 4K and an almost throw by Vortex unit just for getting a knife on Asterisk. इतना difficult. I mean, would have been easier अगर Clove ने अपना vulnerable फेंका होता and they would have just pushed with that. And I think Sky had a dog as well, so it would have been easier rather than just jumping onto his face. But still, a knife was not so successful thing right there. They did drop off a lot of guns. Again, we push with the Sky Seekers. Ultimate down with a flash as well. Gunner alone on side. The rest of the team is towards mid and A with as well. Gunner does manage to take one down, but is traded off by Burger right there as well. Spike is put down on a default position. Skydog for the info towards mid. No site info taken by them. The attacker is taking CT info.
Opponents.
With Aztec taking down Burger right there, blinded, and Clove using her ult is also taken down with the second time by Aztec.
One enemy
Slash
remaining.
with another pick on Cypher with a 1v1 from Sky. Oh, nice. Raze takes the last pick and
Last
the
round
score
in
goes
the
to
half.
9.
We lose
With the last
everything
round coming down, is it going to be a 9-3 half or a 10-2? Probably it goes towards 10-2 because they don't have much of creds with it. Rogue Eclipse needs to play attack very, very mindfully because if not, then it is much more of a defense for them. They just have a stage to hold off. Very defense-sided. They started off with strong, but it didn't really work out for them. Again, with an A push, Boombot giving a bit of a damage on Jet. Sevak ready with the flash, but the plan change are going off towards A Heaven. Flash peeking with Jet. Oh, change of plans, they're going towards. No, they're not going towards Vents. They're still wall. Gunner with a pick. Gets shaded off right there as well. Side. Two people already on side. They do manage to pick off Sky right there. Making it only Raze on this side. Sage holding off on CT. Last round. Raising over.
One enemy
Cypher
remaining.
right there, but still be taken down by Burger. Shroud being the lone person on this side. There were some plans for knife, but the round will be ending on a 10-2 for the score.
Switching sides.
Jet was literally initiating a knife right there, but the teammates were like, we just threw in almost a round right there. Let's just pop off the knife plans. Would have been crazier if it would have been a knife and Raze actually taking both of the teammates down and getting the defuse and making it the score to 9-3, but that didn't happen. The score is 10-2. They're gonna need a heck of a multiple round wins to get to the comeback, although it's pure luck based as well, and how they managed to trade off their teammates and get into the side, because them being with two sentinels, it is gonna be one on lurk mainly. Cypher, yes, holding off of wins. The rest four walking up towards B. And they have already rotated towards
Here.
B side and holding off mid as well. No one on the A side. Okay, Jet and Raze are fastly rotating from base. Probably the captain would have screamed off, y'all have left the A side. Let's just hop off. Reeve is holding on a very sussy position right there. If not checked, can get multiple picks. Okay, he peeked off. Will be taken down by Asterix right there as well. Could have just waited and, got a pick right there, but change of plans again. In open side for Rogue,
Spike
spike
planted.
it down. Crowd holding off. Manages to get one pick even though it was flashed. Burger getting one, 2-7 getting two as well, shooting his
enemy
name.
remaining.
Slash getting gunner as well. Oh my god, that's a big of a blunder with 1d2 for the last, and 2-7 will be taking down 3 people. 11-2 for the score. It's been an easier match for them with having 2 sentinels on their team. Rogue couldn't really do much of it to hold them off of the side. With a mid push and much of the info sent on towards A side at times, about changes happened and then they weren't sure about the picks and also trading him off right there as well. Vortex unit has ample amount of rounds in their favor, so like they can even throw a couple maybe if needed. Go for the knives. Wouldn't suggest that. Just saying. A low on buy round. Easy outlaw picks by Contra right there. 2-7 gets one. Asterix gets one with a Spectre buy. They did buy a bit because they had a plant down. A 3v3 spike down by Connor.
Spike
They do have an
planted.
outlaw. Asterix is a bit low on health. Walled off towards CT. Sure, but a very position. Slash does get gunner out right there with a 3v2. Spectre, Asterix gets one. Asterix gets another one. Oh, different round changes, and they do manage to secure another round for them. The buy for them actually worked out and gave them a favoritism. Pretty easy for them actually. They were actually getting to pick them up because they had to peek for the defuse and they were actually holding on very simpler positions to get the picks on them. The A site is pretty much easier to retake, it seems at times, because it's more of like an open park to walk on. Flash trying to get a pick with the sheriff, but okay, took off anyone right there. Didn't see any much info. Getting back towards the heaven. Taking info with the sheriff. We don't know. The gunner is actually walking up with the outlaw. If he peeks, he might be picked off. No, they do spot him right there. He's gonna Captain can contra that. The shout gets burger right there as well. Jet with the rotation as it's a
Cage
3v5.
triggered.
Cage to walk up towards ramps. Cypher is the only person walking up. Rest going towards a B. Mid walk up. Cypher giving them the info that I have ramps, I have CT, come to the site.
One down.
And does manage to get to 7 right there as well, making it a 2v5 situation with sheriffs. I don't think much can
Player
happen.
standing.
Yep. Low on HP gets Stinger down and Sage alone with the classic.
Spike
Sentinel's
planted.
classic. Oh, that's OG. Outlaw already holding the Vents angle. They're still walking up. That rope walk up was a bit realistic. I thought Sage walked up, but different. Halp is on another mission right there, trying to find Sage. They still are guessing that Sage is right there. They still don't manage to find out. Will he go for a knife? That's gonna be epic if he goes for a knife. Both of them haven't seen them. haven't seen him. He was easy gonna go for a knife. Oh no, he doesn't. Cal spots him because he had to run for it and takes down Leave. Would have been funnier if he would have knifed Sky right there and the knife would have actually triggered them a bit to go for a knife round and would have been a throw. What am I even thinking of? But it's okay. Good try though, good try. Good try for the knife. If I would have been there, I would have actually knifed right there. It was a bit of a slow knife. If a bit rush was sent, then knife would have been possible by Reeve. It's okay, Reeve. Next time maybe. Gunnar with the first pick on Slash with the Outlaw. Amazing pick right there. They do have to walk up towards A side and keep it a bit strong because the positionings are mostly towards
I
the
know
mid.
exactly where you are.
Cypher with the alt gives info as well on the positionings. They do know now that Sage is on the side. Flashed as well. I don't like slow ops. They genuinely
retrieved the
are.
spike.
They are much more of a problematic situation. Reeve gets a pick on Gunner. That was an amazing pick, but is also traded off by Kaz right there. And an amazing res as well at that moment. Sprayed down the back of the side. Will actually have low on HP, but will be healed by Sky. That's not much of an issue. Rushing off towards rotation with towards the A side. Contra just have the info, but is taken down, making it a 2v2 and
30
won't be able
seconds
to heal Clove. So Clover has to be low on the HP. Seven holding off to this side. Not much can be done. He
player
may
standing.
pick one, but
Snuff.
okay, yeah, he gets one, but it's hard for them to actually pick off more right there as well.
Enemy
Will be traded
distracted
off.
inside of
Had
you.
more teammates.
Sure, you take advantage.
5 to 11. Consecutive second round win for Rogue Eclipse. Prime Bucky, one of the most loved Buckies in the game. A nice skin. Not my preference.
Drop in a smoke.
In early smoke, already towards B. Jet is actually taking info towards B side by pushing. Sky is also taking info with the dog, but the dog is broken as well. So they do have info of people being on the A side. Although Cypher is walking up towards mid. Clove did jump peek and get the info on Cypher right there. They are on a low buy, but will be taking a knife slash can go for a knife right there and is successful and also has a Vandal with him now. Asterix was not able to save their teammate at the right time and they had to get the knife right there. Successful one knife in the favor of Vortex unit. I might as well count knife kills more than actual kills. Maybe give them extra 2 points for the knife. Plans are going off towards the B, still holding
30
off.
seconds left.
Not much could be done. Jet was not cleared. It could mean a difficult scene.
Enemy remaining.
That was an amazing
Spike
pick, though
down,
still one traded off. Gunner gets another as well. With Thrifty down to 7 takes down Omen and making it a score to 5 to 12.
Match point.
Everything aside, the knife and the dog not spotting Jet was the two highlights of the previous round. And Sky is genuinely annoyed because maybe the team is annoyed, but Sky could have been more annoyed because he would have checked it and made it easier for his team. But still, the luck of not get spotted with the dog right there and to also get a knife is amazing. Again, with a mid push, Sage walling off. Walls being breaked off, raise and nades are being spent. Gunner gets a pick on Contra. Pushing off Again,
I've
he's
got your
Cypher
trail.
is walking off towards B, but getting back to mid. Seeker sent towards mid, giving the info of three people on mid. No sight info sent. Slash takes off Gunner with the operator. He does get one with the
One
knife, but is
enemy
traded
remaining.
off as well. Cypher a bit low on HP. Can come to Sage for the healing with Bugger having info of
Spike
Sage
planted.
planting the spike, but it doesn't have info for the second person. So he has to wait it off. Or maybe he can just enter with the smoke. He knows the cam is actually watching him, so he has to walk off. No, will be taken off.
I will see you again.
Cap with the amazing pick. He made the timing shot and peeked at the right time to get the round in their favor. 6 to 12 for the score. That was an epic scene right there. With 11 on the HP, if he would have not spotted and not peeked, Claw would have actually broken the trip and might be possible to take a calp round right there. And would have actually secured the round, but Cypher was sly enough to actually walk it off and watch it off and our amazing spectators are watching Raman right there with the mid push.
Grenade! Go get him.
Cypher again holding off. Yeah, with the cam. Cam is being broken off as well. Burger holding off towards wins a bit back, although still can't get info if someone crosses towards heaven. Okay, now he has info. The positioning that is back doesn't give much of a help to make more position stuff and everything. Smoked off, so he doesn't really know much of it. He has to push through to know if someone has crossed and come up towards heaven. B heaven is heavily crowded right now. Not heavily, but at least have two people. So it is sort of a group up towards the A site again and rush through with Sky being the only person on site. It's gonna be a hectic situation for Contra. I don't know how is he gonna handle. Maybe the dog will do give him info. The flash on the right time, but will anyway be taken down and actually holding off the side would have been easier if he wouldn't have given info that he's walking towards CT. But did go for the point. Satchel right on time by 2-7 takes on shout, but will be traded off right
Spike
there as well.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Ashik getting the burger right there, but still making it off. 3v2 to making it a 2v1. 3v1 to a 2v1 now. That was an amazing pick on Cypher with that one tap. Pretty impressive. 29 on the heal. So Sky doesn't need much of a heal.
One enemy remaining.
He does manage to take off one, but Asterix trading it again and now getting his ult to the 7 to 12 score. They do have an orb in their favor. They can try to get up a couple of picks and then try to enter the side. So far, I think it's been like 5 consecutive round wins by Rogue Eclipse, and it is pretty impressive because they've just lost one round. It was 11 to 4 for the score, and they've been won 3 rounds. Sorry, yeah, it's been 3 round wins.
Hawk out! Blinded.
They do are on a low buy. Sheriff, and that is an impressive control, so even I would use that, but it's taken down by Sheriff. Conda takes another one, has a that makes it a 2v3 for the score. Gunners does have the orb. Cypher being on a low position. This managed to
My
get
ultimate is
one.
ready. Cage triggered.
Sky is low on HP. He
Last
does need to
player
heal
standing.
himself, but Ash takes down Gunner as he had the operator, and Calpit, the solo man standing, will be
Defenders
taken
win.
down with the operator, and the match ends to 7 to 13 for the score, with Vortex Unit winning. Amazing match, amazing rounds, and amazing hold by Vortex right there as well. Rogue Eclipse did try. Here's for the scoreboard. Asterix with 20 kills. The match MVP With that 4K, it is amazing. And we will be right back for the next match. And we're back for the match 2. We have a Haven as the second map with Rogue on the defense and Vortex on the attack. Agent picks for the defenders. We have 2-7 on Phoenix. Reeve left out the Sentinel choices. Chose initiative for this map, going for Sova. Slash again on the Jet. Contra on KJ. And then we have Burger on Clover again. Gunnar also swapped from playing a controller to going on to the initiator. I think he maybe dozed off of the controller positioning. We have Sova, Reina, Reza, Mix, and Wele. Okay. Change of the second. What? A triple duelist, no sentinel comp. Okay, that's new. Can work out, cannot work out because Haven on attack is actually heavily coded. And defense mate would have it will be easier because anyway they'll have more rounds in their favor if it manages to work out in their favor as well. But still it is more of on a predictory notices. One second. Yeah, I'm back. Don't mind. First round, we have a push towards with Slash taking on one guy, but still is being traded off. Sova was also been shot, and shot darting him was the easier kill out. Burger was also spotted, but will be taking down Wele. Pike is not put down.
Last player standing.
Last player standing, and it is a first round win for the attackers. Vortex taking another round in their Rogue actually taking another round in their favor. Sorry for the confusion. An easier buy round
Right
again for Rogue. And another eco.
Scanning ahead.
A big, very heavily C push with the control smoke. 2-7 does manage to get one. Contra gets two right there. It's easier to play with mix since you can heal, but it's also for the enemy as well. Burger gets one with a classic, but Gunner takes the trade right there with 2-7. Getting a Gunner and securing the round in their favor with 3 people getting Spectres. A buy round converted into an eco was something Vortex Rogue didn't plan off actually, and Vortex was actually ready for that, so they are now pretty much on a good sort of bonus for them. They're holding off to the Bulldog Inspectors.
Revealing area.
Rina bought a Vandal, although is still walking up towards B. Asterix has entered towards the B side. They do have a buy. Burger gets one with pushing off towards the side. Wele taking the info, going back towards the main.
Shock dart.
They're setting shock darts for some bit of a damage, although they are a bit low on HP. Sova and Mix are low on HP, they can't heal themselves. Garage push, although Contract takes a 3 right there with the Vandal. Gunner left with the Sheriff.
Clean.
He manages to take a pick with holding off towards the B-man. Doesn't really have any guns on this side. Can get a Bulldog. Yes, can secure a Bulldog for himself. He does need to get the spike, and for that he needs to kill the rest of the three people. A quick hold outside the B main towards garage,
30
and we
seconds
do
left.
see KJ holding towards inside of garage. There is a turret for him to get picked off.
Perfect.
He does manage to secure a Vandal by
Revealing
picking up
area.
Contra. Gets the info, has to secure the spike, doesn't have much of a time on the board. Will be taken down by 2-7 and securing the round in their favor. 2-1 score. I did see an Odin on Sova right there. Is it gonna be a spammy session by Vortex? Oh yes it is. And oh, that's a colorful Odin right there. I forgot the bundle name.
Yeah.
Spamming started towards A shot, although the plans are going towards B with not much of a bias. Just managed to get Burger at the back of the side. Reeve with the Odin, not as much of info will be taken down by Gunner. Gunner getting two of them right there is a big pick. Slash with the operator might go for a save, but is not, is actually peeking and getting the picks.
Blocking sight.
That is pretty amazing. Is swapping off with a Vandal to enter the site. Will try to get the round since they will get guns over here. Although they do need info on all three of them with the positionings as well. They do know Reina is at the back of the site. Trying to pick him off. Is a bit low. Managed to get another one as well. Ashik will take down Slash. But has a nade.
So funny.
Will it be in time? It won't be in time. He has to save the gun and himself. But there was some pretty amazing push and picks by Slash right there with the operator and the Vandal. Although he was left out on a low HP, if that wouldn't have happened, the round would have been in their favor pretty easily. They were pretty confident to enter the site and get the picks right there. Very confident actually, not even pretty. He actually managed to get the momentum with getting the two picks on operator. Again, a B window sort of a push.
My ult's ready. Get out of my way.
Chet taking the off for his ult. Close angle hold. He's not really killing people, but then is also picked off. Concha manages to get a pick on Shroud as well. 2-7 and Jet on a link. They are a bit stunned off. Three people holding. 2-7 gets a pick on Ashik with Sova ult and Mix ult comboing. They do give them a bit of a damage right there as well. Phoenix can heal himself. Although Contra with single-handedly managing to get three people on this side. Gunner did get a trade off of him, but Reeve came for the save and secured the round for his team. KJ mains are actually built different. They just decide to become a duelist for a second to just secure the defense sided being sentinels. Like, you know, it's crazy on looking at them.
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade.
Amazing three picks by Concha right there. Genuinely amazing.
Revealing area.
I guess a pick on Phoenix. Crazy one shot.
No more soap.
Contra gets a turret and a pick on Calp as well. The turret picks are so blissful to look at. It's so crazy to actually have another sort of like a short gun or just like a small buddy to just get a picks for you. Having playing KJ is fun. Contra is bit low in HP but still has ult, which might not be for a use for now. Reeve actually taking good positioning but has no idea that two people have already entered the site. Almost towards the side going short. Manages to get a
Spike
pick on
down
Mix
A.
with the spike.
One
Is
enemy
picked off by
remaining.
Shroud, but Shroud just managed to secure a gun for himself if possible. With Sheriff, it might be a bit hard for him. Has left a turret, has a phantom for him now. Has a spike, can go side, but he needs to pick off a jet
30
from
seconds
heaven.
left.
With the with phantom actually. I thought he had the operator. Will be picked up by Bugger, securing the first round for the defenders.
Everyone,
The timings have been crazier for both of the teams. Every time they just face each other, it's either the back or either they're just clueless of anyone entering the site. So they're not really making it more of look like a 1v1. It's more of like a situation of who's gonna spot who first. If it makes sense.
Placing sentry.
I am learning new
Placing
turret
swarm
positionings from Contra right there. Like they're actually impressive. I might as well play KJ on this map using these turret positionings. Early Hunter's Fury sent towards a shot for Wele, although no damage. None damage was actually given to anyone. A group up towards EC side. Turret spotting broken down as well. Satchel towards the side, gets one pick. Reeve gets a pick as
Spike
well.
down,
But
C.
Contra will be traded off by Gunnar. They have a phantom.
Three
Gunnar
gone.
gets a smoke through pick with a 3k. Plant down over the default positioning. So far
One
low on
enemy
HP. Burger with coming up with the ult.
One enemy remaining.
Almost on not an ace, but a 4k ending around for the 3 to 4 on the score. That smoke pick is actually annoying sometimes. You're just randomly standing in the smoke and you're picked off by someone. It's annoying. Like, how did you even know that I was standing there? But it's favorable for people who are actually getting the kill right there because they're like, oh, I am the best.
Right here.
I can sense someone standing right there and they just randomly pick
Let
off.
us hunt.
Something more annoying is actually standing in the smoke and getting sprayed down by all of the teammates. Like this, right there with the Odin. An open example to what I was just gonna say, that spam is also crazy when standing in the smoke. But the wall through spams are also much crazier. A short push.
Spike down A.
Contra with a pick on Mix. Spike down. Slash
Deploying
pushes
drone.
down towards the site and gets a pick towards them. Contra walking up. They're going towards the base. Checking up
player
info.
standing.
And it's picked off as well. 2-7 gets on Arena and fifth round win towards Vortex. The playing is at like it's like a smooth operator, sort of like a round for them, and they're just pushing up towards their side, not even making them push towards them, they are pushing them. So it's more of like a defense attack situation.
Placing sentry.
Turret positioning is actually crazy. It's actually giving them much of a damage, and but no one to help him on site. That was a bit sad. Control smoke bit towards outward. No one on site to take in the positioning. It would have been a better place to give that control smoke if someone would have been in that smoke right there. Slash with an operator flick. Rocket didn't give much of a damage or give no fire in the hole. They are holding off towards default. Rina does get a pick with the stinger right there, but will be taken off back push. CT was also to be looked at. The Burger is the only person standing.
One enemy remaining.
Gets a pick on him.
No peeking.
Has to defuse, but will
just trying
be
to do
spotted
my
off.
job.
He's holding towards CT. Not much of a damage. It will be diffused. He did really push 8 on the HP. Manages to get a 3k and securing a round. Burger, that was an impressive round right there, buddy.
Gun here.
Gets an operator for his teammate as well, and easily holding off the smoke. Some clovemains are actually built different when they know how to play inside the smoke, and they are ready to actually just know where the smoke is gonna come, and then taking the taking the perfect position inside the smoke to pick off the teammate. Like, it actually backfires for someone to give the smoke on the right spot and then being killed as well. It
Placing smoke
kills to
grenade.
be like that. Contra trying to push it off, but will be taken down with that phantom shot by Shroud. Again with the control smoke on site. No one to hold off on the smoke. I don't know what the smoke is given for then. Normally control smokes are given with people actually holding them more, but this is something new. They don't know that they're standing to each other. Burger! That did manage to get one. Phoenix ult with only one man on the side. Shroud, the only person. They do manage to get people from the main.
No charges left.
Last player
He does
standing.
repositions himself, but gets the kill. 2-7 with the Bolt Phantom. Tried to take, but Gunner was sly enough to kill him with that Phantom from Ceylon and
They're
securing
just
the fourth round.
batteries. I may need a
6-4 for the score.
Placing sentry.
Pushing up towards the A side. Slash does get a pick on Asterix. Op shot right there. Calp gets a pick on Slash with the trade. Onto the site. He's the only person on site. No one else has entered the site. They still have no info of it. With Rina just holding the site normally. He's maybe asking them to rotate off of it or just not enter. They do need a heaven smoke to enter the site because Reina does have the site, but they do need a heaven smoke for it. Okay, that's not actually needed. They have simply entered. Burger is still holding off. He does have his ult. KJ also.
Last player
Slightly
standing.
taking info will be picked off with the operator with Clove on his ult. Operator on long
Last player standing.
will be picked up by Shroud as well. And Kantra will be picked up by Reina as well with the 3k on their round.
Last round
6-5
before
for
the
the
switch.
score. Sorry. They don't want KJ to come with his up so that
Watch this.
towards C to get a pick on him,
Turret down.
and he is denying that the smoke is put off. This is a type of okay. Shroud still gets a pick on Slash. KJ is still backside. He shouldn't peek because he has ult for the defense. Mix ult sign to clear the backside. He does manage to get 2 picks with the Guardian right there. Can put his ult off. Not needed.
Last player standing.
Is picked
One
off.
enemy remaining.
Burger
Spike
making it a
down,
1v1
C.
with an amazing headshot right there. He has to hold it off. Gunner with taking the round into himself, winning the 1v1, making the score to 6-6.
Switching sides.
Made it look very easy for him to just peek it through with being a bit low on HP.
There.
Time for the swaps with Vortex being on the attack and Rogue on the defense. Ashik, this get a pick on 2-7 and they're pushing off towards the side, taking the advantage of having triple duelist on the defenders, making it a 2v5 at the first round itself. Spike is in their favor, so they just need to chill, holding it off. It's gonna take a miracle for them to actually get picks at this point. Contra just managed to get Sevak right there with the gun. Pushing it off towards C-Long. Contra does get another pick with the Ghost. They do need to clear Cubby.
Placing swarm grenade.
Molly will do that for them. Managed to break it off. Smoke
One
as
enemy
well.
remaining.
Making it an easier positioning for them by getting all the picks in their favor. Tables have turned and they have secured this round in their favor. What? They pushed off, making it a 2v5 and they managed to get the 2v5 as well. An amazing round by Rogue. Crazy picks, crazy push. Vortex actually, sorry, my bad.
Alarm bot out.
That was actually a confidence demeaning sort of a round right there. A 5v2 situation made it to literally win the round. Amazing play by Contra and Slash. Contra, he is definitely playing amazing this match. Getting the first pick with the Outlaw. Slash as well taking the second pick and the Gunnar did manage to get with a pick on Sheriff, although traded down by Slash with a Phantom. Shroud and Mix, the only person standing. Shroud manages to get a pick on Slash with the Sheriff. Pretty impressive shot. Getting out.
Player standing.
Will be taken down by Reeve with the Spectre as usual because he had the gunpowder to
Spike
enter.
planted.
Again with the Sheriff. Sevak is the only man standing. Has to do a 1v3 to get the round. But it's gonna be a bit tired. Has to reload. We do have KJ coming on the lurk. He did actually see that. Making Contra a bit low on HP, so he's not pushing. He also himself is on 18 HP. Will be taken down by Burger and will be securing another round in their favor. 8-6 for the score.
Remember what worked in the past.
I am pretty impressed by that round. I'm still flabbergasted by the whole 2v5 situation. I'm still thinking on how did they manage to take that in their, make that round in their favor. That was crazy round. Clear bias for both teams. With a B sort of push pulling off towards Garage as well. Jet entering the side with getting a pick on Jaina. A bit low on HP. Contra does get picked off by Shroud during the lurk. Jet and Clove holding off the backside. A 4v4 situation with Jet low on HP. They are trying to take a link in their favor. Will get a pick on Shroud. Will be traded off by Guts.
One enemy
My ult
remaining.
is ready.
Making it 4v4 to a 2v1 with Jet low on HP. They will secure the round in their favor with Rogue Eclipse coming to a 7 score. 8-7 for the score. Rogue Eclipse is also making sure to get their trades right because the last match it was hard for them to get the trades off with having 2 sentinels. But this time they're making it sure the trades happen right then and there. Every pick that they take and every death that happens, it is traded off while they are playing close around each other to make it happen. Shit.
Grenade!
again towards the garage push. Slash just managed to get raised. A pick is holded off with a stun sent by Mix. They do have a person holding off C as well on their side. A is left open with just Wele holding it off with CT.
Defeated.
KJ did try to walk up towards B but is managed to pick down by Gunner. They are taking an info from drone towards the A push, if any. A long actually. If they do manage to slightly walk towards A, it would have been easier, but they try to go to C. And Slash did get a pick on Sevak as well. C is not that easier to enter. But I shouldn't have peeked that. He should have known that at least two people would be peeking. Gunner getting a pick on Slash, although will be saved off by Burger. Stout gets a pick on Burger with result getting a bit low and spammed off through the box. 2-7 taking out Stroud and 9-7 for the score.
Grenade!
They're trying to push off towards the window with low on buy, and Rogue is getting off towards the C side. Actually, just being on shorty, but will be picked off by Burger. Since Phoenix was also on his ult.
Stay down.
Slash getting a pick on a Mix. They don't really know someone holding up the smoke. Reina is with a Bucky. If the control smokes go, Reina will be picked off since he has a Bucky. Classic won't do much for him right there. And we just have Gunner being the lone man standing. They might as well hold it off. Will be flashed. Can they go for a knife? They are trying to go for a knife. And will be slashed by Slash. And securing the 10th round for Vortex Unit.
We lost again.
Ten to 7 for the score for Vortex Unit versus Rogue Eclipse. We are again on another C push with KJ going off towards a garage. Actually, just putting off a turret, not really pushing off. Now pushing off. We have Reina and Sova walking off towards CA side, but will be picked off during the Hunter's Fury. Slash getting a pick with the shorty. Burger getting a pick on Sevak as well. KJ still getting to hold off garage is a big hold right there. Reina coming off of backstab.
Last player
Has
standing.
to clear off Reina for that round. He still needs to just Contra. He had to just push off towards B. He could have just go off behind the side and ignoring the turret, but he didn't do that. Getting picked up by Contra and securing the 11th round for his team. Vortex comes to 11. 2-7 for the score. I was a bit confused by Reina's positioning right there. He would have just easily pushed through since he got the whole hold and everything. Maybe get a pick or something, but maybe saving the gun was his choice. Even that couldn't have been done since he was spotted and taken down as well. Slash with the outlaw. Again with dispersed positioning towards B and garage. Walking off towards the B side. They have entered the Hunter's Fury sent from the A side. 2-7 gets 2 picks Oh my god, Raj.
down,
Gunnar
B.
did manage to
One
get a
enemy
pick on his
remaining.
ultimate. Slash getting a solo pick
Spike
on
planted.
the Outlaw as well, with Gunnar being on Sheriff. Will be taken down by 2-7, securing a 3k for himself. And the 12th round in their
Match point.
favor to a match point from 12-7. We have a timeout by the defenders. We're back after the defender's timeout with Phoenix on his ult. Did
Be right back.
hold it off. Wele repositioning himself at the back of the site, still trying to holding it off. Contra did manage to get a pick, but is also
down.
stopped off
Attacker
with Mix
spawn.
getting 2 picks there. Burger getting it to trade off, and 2-7 getting a pick as well. 2v3 with a Wele ult and with Vortex having a Clove and a KJ ult. It's more in their favor with the manpower and the ultimates as well. They just have a Wele ult to retake, which is not going to be enough for them.
Planted.
With that pick on KJ, it's going to be a 2v2. Reina just as a Guardian, they can manage to take the round with a Wele ult, which has been sent
Last
down.
player standing.
With Reina being the last one standing, next
Attackers
burger
win.
takes the final round in their favor with a 3k and winning the match as well. Vortex unit with winning the match. Contra being the top fragger with 25 kills, and we're done with the match as well. We'll see you after a short break. After the first match, we are now back on the second, which is between Rogue Eclipse and Iron Howl, with the first map being Lotus. We have Rogue on the defender side, and we have Iron on the attackers. And then again, we have Gunnar switching on to characters and agents on what does he want to play. Make up your mind, Gunnar, right there. Double on the initiator for Lotus. Wait. Double initiator comp with chamber on defense with double dual comp with chamber again. थोड़ा हार्ड हो सकता है क्योंकि आई थिंक लोटस बीइंग अ बिग मैप समटाइम्स यू डू नीड like a good sentinel to hold off at least the C site alone, if not B as well. Let's see how it goes for them.
Here.
Gaia Ghost, one of the most premium ghosts, like personal favorites. I do see the basic chamber trap towards C, B push, and then the rest of the team going towards A. But they do have a push towards the rubble as well. The jet fights, although
Kill.
we have Shroud getting 2 picks right there, securing a sheriff as well for himself. A bit low on HP for the two teammates, but it's more of like a 5v3 situation. For the first round, amazing push towards the rubble by the defenders. By Rogue, actually. इतना epic fight था between both the jets. They dashed off towards rubble together, and then it was more like a jet v jet sort of situation when Shroud picked off 2 right there. We have a Curse picking off Shroud. Gunner getting Maqsad by as well. They are walking
One
off
enemy
towards the A
remaining.
side with
Spike down.
Akash
A.
getting picked off by Asterix. Aga, be
Still
the
waiting.
only person alive, low on
Still
HP, will be positioned and revealed with Gunna picking the final pick on him and securing the first round pistols into their favor. A buy round for Rogue Eclipse with Iron Hall still being on an eco. They can go for a petty buy with Singer or a Sheriff, but it's more of like an eco with the classics and a bit of a util.
There.
Having double initiator comp in the defense is much more promisable since they can push rubble very easily. Maqsad Bhai is still alone, standing off towards A with Jet in the back. Shroud getting a pick on Maqsad by making his Maqsad stop right there. They were trying to get into the B side, but the trap is super close to them and they are smoked off. They do need to wait it out to enter together. Even if they do manage to, Gunner is actually ready with the aftershock right there. Enter the site and you'll be doomed. Arg getting the first pick on Ashik, making it a 4v4, entering the C site. Oh, we have Omen trying to get the pick, but will be taken down by the Raze Nade. Is well shining with the plastics.
Spike planted.
Pain shells actually taken off Gunner with a
No
3k,
charges.
but will be taken off by Fade. 2v3 situation. Shroud walking up slowly. Too slow. Make it a bit faster, buddy. You need to catch up to your teammate's pace.
Where are you?
to have a recon for the info. The eye prowler also setting up towards a pillar. They don't have much of time. They have to rush in together with a guardian and a stinger. Shroud does
One
manage to
enemy
get
remaining.
one. Gets another pick as well. They have to get the
Last
pick.
player standing.
But with a right click by Clover securing the round for his team, making it
They
a
messed up.
1v1 on the
Now we
score.
keep them down.
Losing the buy round was crazier for Rogue Eclipse. Amazing double right clicks by Clove, securing the round for his team. Ayakashi Phantom right there, a very clean one. A save round for Rogue with Marshals on the buy. A bit of a damage dealt. One way by Omin towards C.
Go get 'em.
Will be sending a boom mod for the info. Although will be stopped as well. Devashish walking up towards the A side, very close, entering towards the side with the dash. Up with a Bucky in hand, can't do much. Will be the one taking him down, clearing drop for him. Gunner with amazing sheriff shot, taking down Devashish and securing a Vandal in his favor. Although he's stuck in that positioning with a very low HP and will
One
be taken
enemy
down with a nade. With a soul man standing as 6 will be the only person with his headhunter in hand. Securing a marshal but won't do much for him. He has to take it down really well. Akash taking Asset down, making the score to 2-1.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
I hope everyone is doing well on a Sunday and I hope you all enjoying the stream as well. We are on the second BO3 of Rogue Eclipse versus Iron Howl with Maqsad Bhai getting the first pick on Fade and stopping the rubble push, making it a 4v5. Although the push is more towards the seaside with not much of an info. The site is opened and the plant going down much smoothly. Aztecs getting another pick on Ag, stopping the push. Getting a pick was much needed. Has to secure the CT for himself so that the push happens. Another amazing walkthrough pick and Clove also chaining it off with Omen. Akash getting a pick on Astrid. Devashish getting a pick on Gunner. Shroud with Devashish's pick Akash for the final pick and securing the third round in their favor.
One dream ends, another begins.
You just slide and peek, the slide and peek very smoothly as if it's like a bread and butter to them. No sprays, no holding off angles, no shift peeking, just one slide and peek and the one bullet and kill. Nightmare Nightfall ready, Gunner ready with a stun again with the rubble push. They have made a push towards this side, although Akash getting a pick right there. Devashish with two amazing picks and another one on Omen, making it a 3k for the round. Chamber Asterisk being the lone man standing with the ultimate has to take it in hand with a first pick down, second pick down for himself, securing a Vandal. Has to reload but might get another pick. Not possible. Will be taken down by Maqsad Bhai with the Outlaw. And a 4-1 on the
Again,
score.
Zenfire, let's not complicate it.
Let's not complicate it. He has been telling that to the team. Maybe the team is a bit of low on the instructions by the chamber right there.
There. them. I'll find you.
Again with the rubble push. Gets a pick on Shroud with ult. Getting a pick on Gunner and they're trading it off with their kills. Omen getting a pick on Nakas. Maqsad Bhai getting a pick on Omen with the operator with Asterisk again with the lone man standing.
Spike planted.
Has the yellow flame bundle gets a pick on Devishish. They do have an operator peek right there. He needs to check left and right. Is able to get a pick and making it a 3K to secure the round for his team. Amazingly peeking and very smoothly securing the round, making sure that he's the lone man standing and is very confident to get the round for his team as well. An amazing round by Asterix, securing the round for his team, making the score to 2-4. Securing the AWP in his favor, Ashik decided to swap sides, making him hold A with it. We have the push hold off. They are a bit jumbled out of the A, outside C, deciding on to where of to push because we do have Breach standing on towards the side, holding on with the operator towards Rubble. He does have info as he's standing on the box. Omen still coming up for the cover up bit. They are still holding off towards the seaside. Very keen on pushing off after the smoke. Dash up with the Prowler still holding off. Seva getting a pick with the Ares. Shroud and Seva both double-handedly handle the C push. All together with Clove coming with the ult. Has to enter the site to get a pick and stay alive.
One enemy remaining.
And Gunner will be the one taking the pick. And Shroud with a 3K, ending it to a 3-4 on the score. Amazing hold by two people on the seaside. Just not giving them entry towards the seaside by Fade and Jet. Didn't really expect the Ares to be there, but yeah, one of the beautiful guns. We are on the map Lotus and a beautiful Lotus right in front of y'all. Rubble push not happening. Devish is easily securing the rubble place. Asterisk with the operator. Stopped push with a jet smoke.
Face your fear!
They are walking up towards the A side with Gunner pushing off with the ult towards 3. 3 actually are getting a pick on Gunner. Getting a pick on up with the trade. He is walking towards a drop. Maqsad Bhai taking a pick on Omen, securing that drop portion for him. Raud pushing off towards backstab. Backside actually. Ashish will take down Clove with the Headhunter and Operator hold off as well. They do need to hold off towards this side but was not able to do it. Jumping off towards Tree, opening the door, expecting an Odin with a push. Accursed with the Odin getting the pick on Ashish right there. Three to 5 for the score for Rogue Cliffs versus Iron Hall. We're on the second BO3 of the day. Chamber with holding off towards the main B side. Again with the rubble push. Jet taking info on any rubble crosses. checking off the corners. Arg, a pick on Shroud with the peak. Prowler sent by Saver to take the info. With the Seas holding off Devashish with that spray. Of course, with the Bolt Phantom gets a pick on the Fade.
Enemy remaining.
Another one on Omen as well. 30 on the HP with Chamber again being the lone man standing for his team. Will he be able to clutch this? Both the duelists low on HP, rest 3 different on the positionings. Gets a pick on Devashish, one man down, has to get 4 for it. Pushing off towards base. Planning more off towards the save and not to push and get more picks. Does manage to get a pick on Akas, but Maqsad Bhai for the save of his team. Gets a pick on Asterix and secures the 6th round for the team. 3 to 6 for the score.
You want to play? Let's play.
Again with the double push with Chamber on the ultimate. Push going to be stopped with smoked off towards the main side. So B door being broken with a control smoke given on this side for them to take space for themselves. Plant going down on the B side. Help info when sent off. Maybe the gun was visible through the smoke a bit.
One down.
Prowler spotting Fade and getting picked off as well. The attacking Odin is actually working pretty well in their favor.
Last player standing.
Asterix. Maqsad Bhai will be picking down a gunner and making it Asterix another time. The lone man standing. He's actually able to keep himself alive for the whole round. The team has to make it work like Asterix and stay alive, win fights, or maybe just hold off to retake it together rather than getting traded by again and again and again. The aura coming off of the Lotus Flower may bless everyone to win their rounds. I wish to see a couple aces from this match. I feel like there are a couple aces coming in. And a couple knives as well. Maybe if possible. We have Rogue Eclipse not doing the double push anymore, which is making it a difficult positioning for them. Not being able to hold off much with Devashish picking off Omen, and it is a 4v3 fight. Arg getting a pick on Shroud as well, making it a 3k with a pick on Fade. Gunner picking off Arg, although is traded off right there by Clove and securing the 8th round in their favor.
Last round in the half.
Round half for the team. The last round scores gonna be in. Will it be a curse or is it gonna be an 8 for half? Arun Howl does they do have 3 ult in their favor to sort of take info and push off with them. Maybe a fake can also work. They are pushing off towards B, giving the info for Maqsad Bhai with the operator. Although will be stopped off as well. Slightly pushing back to 8. They are planning to go towards B, giving not much of an info. Omen smokes are stopping the push with the door open. Planning off going towards C. None to be taken with the ultimate. Maqsad Bhai although manages to take Asterix down. We don't have Asterix anymore to be the last man standing now. Omen getting Maqsad Bhai's pick, making it a 3v4 with just an Omen ult. Gunner getting a pick on Devashish. Arg getting a pick on Omen. Gunner getting another trade on Arg, making it a 2v2 with Breach ult on their side. Same very easily. They have to check corners with a 3K by Gunner and securing the round to make it to not a curse and a 3v4 half for Rogue Eclipse versus Iron Owl. Crazy push, crazy trades and amazing amount of picks taken by both the teams. Although it was more in the favor of Rogue Eclipse since they have the breach
Switching
ult as
sides.
well and it depositionized them, making them right through stun and very much vulnerable to pick them off. First round after the half, we have Rogue Eclipse pushing off towards B chamber, holding off towards the A-Link. Already on side, will be picked off, will be picking off Shroud, but will be traded off by Omen right there. Although no entry on this side. Change of plans going off towards C. Already onto the side, we have Fade getting the first pick on Maqsad, getting the second pick on Maqsad by Omen, getting a pick on Devashish Ag, trading it off with the pick on Omen. Plant down towards the C side. Fade a bit low on HP, 3v2 for the round. Prowler is setting off to get the info. They do have a late lurk by Breach, which was spotted off, although traded. Ag manages to get a pick on Asterix, although traded off by Fade by securing the round, making it to 5-8 on the score. With the 14th round, Prowler picking off Maqsad Bhai's positioning, pushing him a bit back since they are on eco. Will try to take a pick off at the Headhunter, but was unsuccessful right there. Shroud with the Spectre walking off. They are pushing off towards CT, taking space with picking off Clove right there as well. Omen getting a pick on Devashish. Gunner getting a pick on Accursed as well, walking off, making it a 2v, making it a 1 and also ending the round with 6-8 on the score.
Here.
Chad is sort of marking the
Here.
flash point maybe, or just the smoke they want. Entering towards the C side with a bonus round with Iron Howl on full buy. Devashish managed to get a pick on Gunner. They are sort of holding off towards C-side maximum, and Chamber trying to get off A, although TP'd back. Shroud manages to get a pick on Devashish, making it a 4v4 and easier way to get trades. Omen taking a TP towards the box was not really easy, spotted Ag and Maqsad Bhai, making it a possibility to play cross, although change of positionings on an upper cross sort of. Maqsad Bhai will be taking a pick on Jet right there. That was a very pretty position by both of them. Omen is still holding off towards the box, although Ag will spot him and pick him off with a solo man standing. Maqsad Bhai will make sure to pick that well and making it a 6-9 on the score.
That works.
A very sheesh around by Iron Howl right there.
Teleport's ready.
A very split positioning by Asterix, and Asterix getting a pick on Arg with the B push as well. Asterix getting another pick on Devashish as well, making it a 2v5 situation. A bit low on HP, but that is not going to affect them because it is a very securable round on their favor. Although if they get more picks on them on the C side, if Clove manages to get more picks on C side, it can be a turn of tables. They do have a bit of an info on Clove's positioning, although they're not
Spike
sure.
planted.
They're trying to spam it out to get any picks off of the smoke. The Odiner is holding off their base.
One
The
enemy
attacker's
remaining.
base. Gunner did manage to get a kill through the smoke. The most annoying thing ever is to die through a smoke. We have Odin holding off the attacker's side. I don't think so they'll be even planning to come to this side, because even if they do, it's gonna be a heck of an annoying thing to die to the Odin holding off base. We have Omen slowly walking up, sneaking up towards, checking every single corner, making sure the corners are swiped clean, walking off towards base. Will he be picked off? Will he be spotting? And he spots, gets the pick on the Odiner, and is giving the round to a 7-9 on the score. I don't know if anyone else's heart was beating fast, but mine sure did. And I was almost gonna get annoyed if he was picked off by the Odin, because it's the most annoying gun in the whole game. I am not likely known to even how to use that gun. But yeah, it's an amazing gun, but I hate it. I still hate it. It's even annoying than Judge. I'd rather die to a shotgun than die to a Odin. An amazing cross. Okay, but will we... They don't have an info. Maybe he can hold it off still. He is trying to push it, although... Didn't really get a pick right there. Did get low and also taken off by Omen. They are on an eco. So not much of a point can be done rather than just getting picks. Sorry.
Flash out.
Grouping up towards the C side. We just have Gunner holding off A. We're taking the all for himself. Giving some of the info to the team of their positionings, with C side being pushed off, with only Jet being on the backside with a Marshall. As usual, not much can be done. Devashish will be picked off.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Clove trying to get a pick on Shroud, but will be picked off by Shroud right there. Spectre doesn't really work at times. It literally is a based on luck sort of a thing. Nade, like Akaz getting a pick on Shroud at 2v4 situation. Arg getting a pick on Omen as well with the Spectre. Swapping off to a Vandal with has to reload. Not much of a time. With last player standing, Gunner sweeps it off from the back, gets a pick on Arg, and making it around to 8-9.
Yes. Let's start this party. There.
More of a party for Arg. They're trying to push again towards the rubble, although the push is more towards the C side. We have Chamber holding off base. They're already holding up the site. Omen being picked up by Maqsad Bhai on the side. They did have an info and also got a TP. And also amazing another pick on Gunner with Vandal. With the 3k, Maqsad Bhai right there. Picking off Shroud with 2 people on side. He can go for an ace.
One
Will be
enemy
picked
remaining.
off by Fade, getting 2 kills, although a shut off by a curse at the final kill, making it an 8 to 10 on the score.
Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
Maqsad Bhai actually popping off. He is on a Maqsad to get his side easily not taken, as he saw Ashtik being the only person still alive. He's making sure that he's picking people off and not matching the chamber vibes. He's popping off at the right times whenever needed.
You want to play?
An amazing
Let's
3k
play.
again with the double push. With Rocket stopped off by Fade. Curse getting a pick on Gunner as well. Omen getting a trade on the Curse pick. They do have an info. Devashish with low on HP gets 2 picks. Still manages to get traded off as well. I thought he may as well get another pick. Will, although we're stopped. Sorry for the fumble. Still holding off of Heaven. We have Clove and Chamber holding off B for the entry. The group up is anyway towards the seaside. Chamber is very much towards A main and A long actually towards sorry. See, we're checking every angle before he enters.
30 seconds left.
This might have given a bit of a sound to Clove to give them an info. The plant will actually keep them aware of it. They have to clear rubble. He does manage to get a pick and is on the ult. Revealed as well, has no positioning possibility. Sevak with a 4k has to plant the spike
10 seconds
and
left.
check
Spike
it off
planted.
as well. Will be picked up by Maqsad Zai, securing the round for his team. And 8 to 11 for the score.
They didn't actually think that would work.
And a pretty amazing work we had by Sevak for his team, although it was shut off again by Maqsad Bhai. He had to make sure his team gets this map working his best for his team. We have an operator on Jet
Here to stay.
holding off of C side with Chamber. Clove alone on B, and then we have 2 people pushing off of A side. No, not pushing, just setting off the info. Breach stun towards C side, pushing off the operator guy. He is holding off of rubble a bit. Mount actually, sorry. Again, a very kill friendly positioning by Maqsad. If the smoke fades, he had CP'd on the right time, managing and helping his team helping his teammate to get a pick. Omen getting a pick on Clove as well. Devashish with the knives out, getting 3k with Spike in his favor. A bit low on HP. He
Face your fear!
through. He does have 1 single orb left. Ult and take it to the A side. If they manage to get the orb on the A side. Fade already rotating towards A. They do have the ult. They will secure the spike on their favor. Get the plant down.
30
Both the
seconds
teams
left.
have 1% each low on HP.
Last player standing.
Occurs getting a pick on getting picked off by Asterix right there. Devashish being the only person alive with 21 HP, and the operator also picked off by Omen, dropping the operator with a 3k, securing the 9th round in their favor. 9 to 11 on the score.
them out. Here.
With the defenders having a split towards the B and the A side, no one on the C side holding off. They are not on a big of a buy, more on marshals and sheriffs, maybe a couple of specters
Destroy,
and
have them.
bulldogs. Maqsad Bhai low on HP. Will he be able to pick off? He won't. Although will be traded off by Arg. Getting 2 picks, making it a 4v3 situation. They do have a breach ult for Rogue to enter the site. Although C site is pretty empty. Only one person holding off C. Arg with a 3k getting a pick on Gunner. Shroud getting a trade. Devashish getting a pick on Shroud, making it a 1v3 situation. He has done a 4k, so he is aware of the whereabouts of the team.
Enemy down.
Getting a pick on Clove was pretty much important.
One enemy remaining.
Another pick on Accursed as well. An easier round with 9 bullets. He can get a pick. He can rotate and get a pick. And get his plant down on the A
left.
side. Not much low on the HP. He's 40 low on the HP actually. She's trying to clear all the corners.
Spike planted.
He has to reposition himself, not to give much of his positioning actually to get the round in his favor. With Devashi checking all the angles, pushing it off. It's going to be an easier 1v1 for him. Although he does have a phantom. 100 HP, what a 66. And Fuck secures the round for his team with a 3k, making it a 10 to 11 score. And
No one is immune to fear.
amazing hold right there. A severe round that was actually needed for Rogue Eclipse to make it to a very close turnout on the score. With the push, we have a heavy push towards the A side. Rotations happening towards the A side from the defenders as well. Chamber holding off on the C side itself. We have Asterix holding off B. A very close smoke given to enter the site. Breach stun sent off to push the teammates a bit back. Devashish holding the smoke with the operator. Might get a pick. Occurs getting a pick on Shroud. Devashish repositioning himself as the smoke faded off. Getting a pick with the nade on Seva. Gunner getting a pick on Clove as well. Gunner as the lone person standing on main.
Remaining.
Omen and Gunner. 2v1 sort of
enemy
situation.
remaining.
Maqsad Bhai with the clutch round to the match point. A 3k on by Maqsad Bhai for the 12th round,
Teleport's
making
ready.
it to match point 10 to 11 on the score for Rogue Eclipse versus Iron Howl. Both the chambers are surely on a different energetic level to make sure both of their teams don't really lose, although one of them is actually managing very well to do that. A timeout by the defenders. It is a match point, much more of a buy. some tactics, some strategy need to be made by Rogue Eclipse during the attacking for them to make it possible to go OT and win the match as well. They have to have those trades and the perfect timings to plant and also retake as well. Recon being broken. The eye that could have given some info but is still holded off. A very heavy push. Maqsad Bhai with 2 picks. Aag on the ice. Getting a
Enemy
pick.
remaining.
They try to get the other pick as well but were stopped. We have Devashish with the operator and the round
Defenders
is
win.
ending. The score being 10 to 13 with Iron Howl winning the match. We have the scoreboard with Ag becoming the MVP. And we'll see you after a short break. And for the next match, we have Iron Howl versus Rogue Eclipse again for the map 2. We have Fracture as the map. The agent select. We have a Rogue on the defenders, and we have Iron Howl on the attackers. A different sort of agent select right here. Although the KJ remains same, of course. KJ on Fracture is different. A Waylay and a Jet as the opponents for the fast entries, and we do have another Waylay, and we have a Reina as for the blind. As for initiators, we have a Breach and Theo. For controller, we have Mix and Brimstone. I think I'm not really sure, although Rogue is sort of going on the combo that Breach and Brim have on their stun and ultimate. Maybe that could be a possibility. After an amazing win by Howl on Lotus, we are back on map 2, Fracture, with Rogue on the attack and Iron Howl on the defense. Rogue has to have this map to take it to map 3. If Iron Howl manages to win, it's gonna be a 2-0 score. A triple push towards a drop. We have a Shroud walking up towards the A main, picking up Devashish. Arg getting a pick on Aztec as well, with Seva getting a pick on Arg. Mix getting a pick on
Spike
Waylay.
down
Curse
A.
getting a pick on Brimstone as well. A 3v2 situation with Iron Howl having the man advantage on the defense side. They do have to plant the spike as well.
Here. Here.
Drop being smoked off.
enemy
They have
remaining.
info on KJ's positioning. Gunnar trying to walk off into the side, although will be traded, taken off by Mix. Healing himself, holding off the drop jump.
Recalling my
30
bot.
seconds left.
30 seconds on the timer. KJ will be taking down a Mix with 21 HP. Accursed getting the round in their favor, making it a 1-0 for the score, securing the pistol first round for the team. Akshat Bhai with setting up on the B side, claiming his side alone with the whole rest of the team towards the A side and a bit of Mix playing towards mid. A save round for Rogue Eclipse towards the attackers have a Sheriff and mainly Classic are getting the first pick on KJ with the Guardian. They do have a 4-man push. Gunner getting the pick on Maqsad Bhai with that Sheriff. A very big pick with a Bulldog. An open side with no KJ setup. No mollies. Plant going
Spike
down on
planted.
this side. Devishish getting a pick on Jaina. Another pick on Gunner as well with one person remaining on the side. Securing the second round, Curse will be taking down Stout and a 2-0 for the score. Okay. We have some malicious activities going on right here. Let's ignore that. Funny, very funny. Although we just get past through that, we just know that Iron House secured the second round and defused the spike. A pause on the timer. Maybe disconnecting issue. A tech pause.
Audio Jungle.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
And we're back at the timer with a 1v3 situation for Maqsad Bhai. With a Bulldog, he is trying to take it off, although will be taken down by KPKP. KJ
this is a
himself,
much better
and the
trajectory.
first round for Rogue Eclipse right there, as it was there by 3-1 on the score for Iron Howl versus Rogue Eclipse. A bit of a technical glitch right there, after which we are back on the match. 2-1 on the score. Again, with the arcade push, we have Arena walking up towards a main. Wele taking a tower with the judge trying to pick off KJ and is also successful by taking down Maqsad Bhai. Wele had a Maqsad to take down Maqsad Bhai to secure the site on his favor. Asterix with a pick on Teho as
Don't
well,
listen to
putting
them.
down the spike,
Spike planted.
healing himself with low on HP. A 2v5 situation. Both are holding off of corners. They do need to check every single angle to the time they push. Before the smoke goes off, Arg had to do an inspect on the Gaia Vandal since it's so beautiful. KJ getting the pick on Mix, Gunner getting a pick on Arg as well and securing the second round for themselves. 2-2 for the score. Sorry. We do see another B split with Kire alone standing off.
Don't miss me
They
too much.
do not have much of a buy. Again, Shroud pushing off towards B heaven, was unsuccessful to land on the tower. Had to take the help of the rope. Mostly by getting healing by Mix, a very much helpful thing. They do have one person holding off the subway. Astrid getting a pick on Maqsad Bhai by pushing right there. Saver getting a pick on Arg with the operator. Gunner picking off Mix as well. A 5v2 situation for Iron Howl with not much of a guns in hand. Moodley Sheriff.
Player standing.
Sevak getting a pick on Devashi Sakas. Getting a pick on Shroud, although will be traded off by Sevak with a 3k on the operator and securing the third round for the team. 3-2 for the score for Iron Hall versus Rogue Eclipse. As simple as these rounds are, the map is too complex to play around sometimes. The tactics and everything are pretty easy when you have a double dive duelist, but it's not really using, like they're not really using it that much of it. But with Reina and Vele, they're trying to push it off. They also have a breach for the blinds, so it is making it easier for them as well. Again, with non-able to push the tower, will be picked off by Maqsad Bhai. KJ ultimate of the subway. Maqsad Bhai will be caught in the ultimate, has to leave the site for the team. They will be taking a retake. They do have a Vele ult and a certain, and they have two Teho Molly. They have one Teho Molly as well.
Drone going out.
Accursed with his drone out will be taking info on their side. Devashish will taking the pick with the operator. Brim putting down his ult. They're not really positioned close to each other. Gunner will be taking down Devashish, stopping the operator. He will be taking on Accursed as well. An amazing pick. Sevak with the operator. Another pick on Maqsad Bhai. Maqsood. Ag with a lone man standing, he has to push. Brim has to push up with the classic, but will be picked off at the right time and getting to secure the round as well. Also will be securing the operator. A pretty intense trades right there by both the teams. Pushed up at the right times. Gunner did manage to get 2 picks over tower, but also at the right time he had to peek, but was picked off by Ag, and another operator didn't really do much for them. He did get 3 picks, although was the last man standing with the operator. Didn't have much time to change the gun, had to kill with the classic, and was killed off as well, with Ark securing the round for his team. 3-3 for the score. We have another push by Shroud. Not able to land towards the tower. A very close push was slowed down by Shroud. Getting a pick on Maqsad Bhai. A very simply secured side. KP trying to push off towards
Spike planted.
the Shroud holding off with Teho checking the drone info. Will be closely needed to making the reposition come out of the spot and will be picked off as well. Accursed will be ulting the tower positioning and not able to stand as well. Gunner will be picked off with that positioning. They do have to check the main info. Sevak will be taking off Devashish. Mix will trade it off as well. Arena being the only man standing. Defuse right on time. 4-3 for the score. Astrid did try to get a pick on that, although was a slight second late and couldn't help much for the round. He was hardly like a slight second late. If he would have been like 1 second early over there, he would have killed the diffuser and back up a little bit and try to kill Mix as well, although half was already done, so it would have been a bit difficult, but not that hard for him to take it off with Mix as a 1-1. With a B push again, we have a Vele trying to enter tower, land as well, but we have KJ already holding it off. Maqsad Bhai knew the positioning. He stood down towards the boxes and picked off Shroud, not giving him the tower. Aztec getting 2 picks on Akash and Maqsad Bhai securing
Spike planted.
the positioning for his team. Devashish pushed up with the operator, gets a pick on Sevak, gets a pick on Aztec as well, making it a 2v3. Gunner getting a pick on Ag, a 3k by Devashish with the operator, with KJ the only man standing towards main. Altered off by Mix as well and picked off as well. 5-3 for the score for Iron Howl versus Rogue Eclipse.
I hate to say
A
it, but
beautiful
probably best
operator
to play as a
3k
team.
by Devashish
So,
right there,
what's the plan?
securing his team the round and the space. The easier push through the smoke. He took some space. He went towards this side, picked off the planter, picked off the tower guy, even picked off the person at the back of the site as well. Very sly-minded operator right there.
Spike dropped.
Beacon right there for the team to push off faster. A bit of low buy.
Slow down. There.
Getting a pick on a Jet. Maqsad Bhai shading it off right there for his teammate. Here standing. Getting a pick on Gunner with a Vandal. Holding it off towards the B side. Asterisk getting into the side but not really entering. He just gave a blind and came back. They have to clear Accursed on this side. They have to check. Wele already on side, but will be picked off by Shroud. He went in very fast and it was a bit hard for Accursed to actually trace it. Getting a pick on Shroud, but will be traded off by Aztec. Aztec will be picked up by Mix, making it a 2v1 situation with Brim on the side and getting picked off by Mix as it was sort of like a 1v1, not too close. He had to peek him. Couldn't have been played on Alt or Molly since he couldn't reposition himself. Operator easily secured by Mix. A 6-3 score for Iron. Is a clip. I hope everyone is having a good Sunday watching these matches and is also cheering for their favorite teams. I won't tell which the winning team is my favorite though. I won't reveal which is the actual favorite team. Support your team in the comments by typing their names and your favorite players as well. A drop push and an A push happening as well. Jet falling back since he as an operator needs to pick off. Try to get a pick off of Brim right there, but will be ulted off and got low down by Brim as well right there. So he had to push off with the ultimate. Mix getting picked off by Aztec with the KJ Molly.
Last player standing.
Lockdown sent, although was destroyed by Aztec because he had to push through, but he couldn't as the teammates were not in his support. 6-4 for the round. Rogue Eclipse secure the round for themselves. Maqsad Bhai back again on the B side after a not so happy hold on the A side with the Helix Phantom. They are much on the heavier push on the A side. I don't know what they're planning to do. KJ is still holding off towards anyone pushing towards the B main side. Walk up towards the A. They don't have another blind. Rina with Uni. They do have a Brim and a KJ ult, which can help them. Not much on the buy. Jet on the alt knives. Checking every corner. Wele entering this side with Mix holding the positioning. He was statued right there. Will also be taken down by Shroud. Brim putting down the plant very close to the main part.
Back in a flash.
Shroud with another pick on a Cursed with the Iron Vandal. We have Maqsad Bhai falling a bit back. Devashish getting a pick with the knives on
One enemy remaining.
Brim. Aztec trading it off with a pick on Devashish with KJ being the lone person standing. He's mainly saving off the Phantom. Not really ready to push off or get any picks and lose the gun as well. Maqsad Bhai bahut he's legitimately just standing right there, like giving his all setup and just holding it off, not giving his position. Like, I don't want to lose my gun. Y'all just have to push me.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities.
6 to 5. We are at the last round for the half. Is it going to be a 7 to 5 or is it going to be a 6 to 6 for the half?
Alarm bot out.
I feel a strong 6 to 6 since they do have a KJ and a Brim ult. Although again, Iron Howl with a Wele ult itself.
Placing sentry.
They are again pushing off towards the A side with Wele and Breach pushing towards tower. Wele walking up
You should
towards.
run.
They do have info on Wele being down. Will be taking down Maqsad Bhai. He should have peeked a bit closer, but that wasn't really the plan. He was trying to check off other angles as well. Devashish with a backstab push, getting a pick on KJ. Wele all sent off towards main as they know Jet is a bit low on HP. Mix can give a healing towards the main for Jet to be healed. Smoking off towards heaven. Getting a pick on Brim was important since there was not much to be left there. 2v2 situation.
One enemy remaining.
With
Last
a
player
1v2,
standing.
making it a 1v1. Aztec with a 3k getting a pick on Mix.
This is nothing.
He has to hold it off. He has crossed it. Aztec with a 4k securing a round for his team, making it a 6 to 6 for the
Switching
score
sides.
on Iron Hall versus Rogue Eclipse. Amazing initiation picked by Jet when he pushed backstab by Devashish actually, but the trades and everything on the side made it hard for them to actually hold it off. Could have been easier if they actually just tried to like hold on after the last person was alive and not peek them and just hold off for the diffuser to just diffuse. We have Iron Howl on the attack with Jet and Wele, a double duelist dive. No blinds for them. It might be a bit hard, although it can work with Teho, giving them the info, pushing people back during the push. KP did get a pick on Arg. Aztec also got a pick on Devashish as well. Although Maqsad Bhai got a
One enemy
trade
remaining.
right there.
Spike
KJ
down
with a
B.
3k securing around. Maqsad Bhai getting a pick on Sevak. Shroud holding in the angles.
There.
Maqsad Bhai, the only man standing, has to shine through. But with the 4k, we have the KJs fighting and Rogue Eclipse winning the round, making it a 7 to 6 for the score. Sorry. As I said, they don't have blinds for the team, so it's gonna be much harder to enter on sites like A. It's
fall
gonna
back
be
here.
easier for them to go B, but they do have to take space more and more possible. Shroud holding off with the judge. Oh, an amazing shot by Ag right there on the judge guy. Picking him off with the team following it with double picks right there as well. A 2-5 situation for Rogue Eclipse. Winning the pistol and having a bonus round in hand, having a buy round in hand.
Spike
Threw it
planted.
off right there easily with them just being on pistols. And not much of a buy with Sheriff and Stingers. Asterix and KJ checking every corner, walking up with Devashish holding off Judge with a very close corner.
Player standing.
Will be picked off with the Judge. Asterix getting a trade on Devashish, although with 48 HP, not be able to do much. Will be holding off the positioning. With the thrifty round, getting a pick on the Asterix, securing an equalizing score of 7-7 on the board.
Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
The jump pick doesn't work time if you are on a very low angle and the enemy team is just jumping off of it. They will land on your head. It is a very higher angle for them to peek at you, but it also is based sometimes on luck and also on the aim that you have with the crosshair landing perfectly on the head.
Placing sentry.
These angles are pretty intricate and very complex at times as well. KJ holding off the A side with Jet entering the side. Sheriff shots not really landed. Devashish getting a 3K while swiftly entering into this site. Going
enemy
for the
remaining.
ace, but will be picked off by Asterix right there. Traded off by Ag, not going for the 3K. Gunner only with the Sheriff and a couple of util is holding off the same angle as Reina did. Walking up towards the ramp, not much of an info given. They do know his position now since he fired a shot. They are going to try for a knife. Knife not in the purpose, although Accursed will be taking off a breach, securing another round for his team, making it to 8-7 on the score. I thought it would have been a knife. It would have been easier for them to knife. Like, he didn't have much to do. He did have util, but it would have been easier if you all just jumped and killed him with a knife. I've just seen one knife in the whole day. It's too less. Let's see more knives. I feel very vicious right now requesting for knives.
Placing sentry.
Breach stun sent and Molly as well to stop the A push with the smoke. Shroud getting a pick on Devashish and TPing back. Ag checking all the possibilities to get a trade with pushing back as well. TP'd back to go towards arcade to get or to find any pick if possible to make it a 4v4 situation. Him being the only duelist has to make space for his team. Entering towards the B side. We have KJ taking 2 people down from Iron. Making it a 2v5 situation. Walking up, getting a pick on KP was actually crucial
One
for
enemy
him to get to
remaining.
the side. Maxad Bhai getting picked off by Seva.
I have this.
1v4. Although Shroud will be getting the final pick on Ag and equalizing the score to 8-8. Iron Howl versus Rogue Eclipse. Much simpler fights have been happening since the sides have changed. Not much of an like very aggressively entering sort of sites
Doing a
since
thing.
they don't have blinds with them. So it is becoming it looks like it is a bit hard for them to direct push. They can't push through smokes, they can't push through certain angles. They do need to enter the site with just giving the smokes and jumping it down rather than just blinding it off and entering. What's with the three people towards? I don't see happening anytime soon. It's a four-man hold towards the A side. Even if I don't know decides to go to the A side, it's gonna be a doom situation. They will be picked off. Arg did get picked off. Devishish getting a pick on Astic. Akaz getting a pick on
No charges left.
Sevak as well.
Spike
Gunner
down
trading
A.
it off with with a pick on Akaz. Mix getting a pick on Gunner as well. A 3v2 situation. Shroud getting a pick on Maqsad Bhai with repositioning
Last
himself at the
player
back of the
standing.
site
One
with
enemy
peeking
remaining.
and getting a pick on Devashish. Mix making it a 3k to secure a round for his team. And that was a pretty good 3k by Mix right there. He just planted and got off it and picked it off.
Hello.
KJ ult for Rogue Eclipse, although not much of a buy. They are on a Goal. KJ set up towards B alone, giving info, them entering towards the B side. Brim's positioning thrown off. KJ will be taken down by Devashish, although will be traded by a cursed as well. Plant down on the C side at the very back, with Shroud walking up towards
My ultimate is
the
ready.
arcade, although will be taken down by Arg with Arg having his ult and Theo ult as well. Theo taking info with his drone, giving info of the close angle sites. Hashtag getting a pick on Mix, Arg getting a pick on Gunner as well. They are relying on the Theo ult itself. 2v5 situation. Astic gets a pick on Akaz, although is traded down by Maqsad Bhai.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
1v2 situation. Sevak has to defuse in time. Doesn't have time. Gets a pick on KJ, but no time left with the attackers winning the round 10-8 for the score. A very close call. Amazing picks by Birim, although the defuse didn't really happen. Would have worked if it would have been halved a couple seconds back, and then the half defuse would have been taken over the picks. But the time was running, the clock didn't run by them, and the calculative
right back.
moves were not really working to them in their favor as well. Shroud with the Sheriff pushing off towards Arcade. Asterisk with the Sheriff holding on towards A Heaven as well. Teho Molly sent off. Birema getting a pick with the Sheriff on Arg. The Curse putting the plant down. She's getting a pick on Asterisk as well. Gunner holding off towards corner. They have to check the pace for Gunner's info. Devashish checking all the angles, holding off towards the close spike.
Headshot.
Devashish getting a pick on Gunner as he peeked.
One enemy remaining.
Will also be taken down by KJ as a trade, although will be traded off by Mix. KJ getting another pick on Mix as well. Drone shut off as well. Not so much of a safe plant. It's a very open plant. Getting stunned by Tehos.
Imagine
One enemy remaining.
He did manage to get a 3k with a curse pick, although Masad Bhai with the trade gets a pick on KJ, securing the 11th round in their favor. 11th score on their favor and 11-8 on the score. Checking out the skies of the that's the map. We have again on a push by the attackers. Attackers getting a pick on KJ, trading with a pick on Seho as well. Are getting a pick on Astic as well. With multiple ults going on and around, a 3v4 situation for Rogue Eclipse to get the round in their favor. They just have a Vele ult. Vele getting a pick on Devashish. Arg holding it off on to the side, going off towards the main. It's not their favorable plant with Mix just holding on towards the side. With his ultimate, it's gonna be a heck of a diffuse. He does have info on Wheeler being top side. Breach just holding off towards Sands. Will be taken off by Arg with a 3k securing the 12th round in their favor. A 12-8 on the score and a match point as well. Arg is fired up, entering into the side blatantly, checking corners, putting the spike down, getting another pick after the spike, getting Reina picked off as well before, and securing the round for his team with the pick on a gunner as well. 12-8 on the score with not much of a buy on the team. They do have a KJ and a Breach ult as well, although it's going to be a simultaneous ult by both the KJs. Wele entering the sites, taking the space towards B tower actually. KJ being caught off in the ultimate.
Spike planted
onto the A side, taking the tower positioning, all three of them holding. Breach ult sent out toward the side with the sun on the default transaction as well. Teho drone giving info of everyone pushing off towards the side towards the plant. Teho holding it off with the molly on the defuse. KJ getting a pick on Maqsad by Gunner, getting a pick on Akaz as well. And securing the round for the team is Astrid, getting a pick on the final kill on Mix. 12-9 on the score. An amazing retake with all the ults sent off. It is a round for Rogue Eclipse. We have KP setting up the site for himself with the KJ turret and final round again with a match point. We have Arg walking up towards A with the team with his ultimate being ready. Teho drone giving info. Denied, a broken drone. Devashish entering the whole site, giving the info of Grim getting picked off. Entering towards side, securing a gun for himself. Makes getting a pick off as well. Giving the T-fight. Devashish getting a pick on Astic with Wele ult being sent off. Gunner gets a pick on Devashish. Shroud and Gunner pushing off drop onto the side. Mixed with a pick on Gunner as well. Trailing off by Shroud. With Arg sending the ultimate towards Shroud. Picking him off. Securing the final round in their favor. 30-9 on the score. 2-0 for Iron Howl versus Rogue Eclipse. We have Asterisk topping the table. 2-0 for the score for Iron Howl versus Rogue Eclipse on week for Sunday. We're gonna see you after a short break.
Audio Jungle.
And after a short break, we are back on the third BO3 for Vortex unit and sorry, one for Vortex unit and Apex Havoc. For the first map, we have a split. We have Apex on the defense, and we have Vortex on the attackers. Again, on the agent select screen, we have a Sage, a Clove, a Raze, a Jet, and Sky for the attackers. And we have Sage, Clove, Cypher, a double Sentinel comp for the defenders with Sky and Jet. Final lock-ins for the agents from both the teams. And we're on for the map. One of the best of three, third group. Sorry. A double sentinel comp for Apex, whereas a double dual comp for Vortex again. We have Contra with the spike towards the A site. The rest of the team are working up towards positioning themselves towards mid. It's a 3-stack on the A site as well. With Sage and Clove holding B Heaven and CT as well. A Sage wall sent off of mid, the breaking as well. There was a bit of a gap. Dog sent for Sage. Elite taking down Sage and this guy. With Clove taking a trade on Sage. Reeve. Reyes needing it off for the CT push.
Spike planted.
Slash taking a pick on Clove, coming back to the side for the heal.
Last player standing.
Getting picked off by Burger. Rani pushing off on the CT. Gets a pick on Clove, although ace traded off by Jet. But winning the first round for Vortex unit. We have 1-0 for the score. An amazing and a very well calculated sort of like a push with Timing the Sage wall breaking, the Sky Dog and the Race Satchel on mid. The picks were very nicely taken. That was a lot of damage give to Ronnie. And also a pick off by Slash right there with a 3k. Sage did try to take a pick. Sage did get a pick right there, but was also traded off. And Plant going down on the B side. Slash holding off Heaven with an off angle. Did get a pick on Demon with a 4k. Denied the ace by Reeve with a judge and securing the second round for the
Where to
team.
go?
I think this is the second. No, it was someone else's ace. Another ace that didn't come through. Another 4k by Slash. A mid walk up with a buy. Picking off with the Flash Clove and T-Swag both getting 2 picks. Contrast shading it off with getting a pick on Sky. A bit low on HP. Will be taken down by the peak towards Vent. Clove with another pick on NXT Burger. Reloading and peeking since they do have info on Raze being on mid, but was a bit backed up. Yamir repositioning with just a Sheriff walking. Elite has the Vandal now, going off to the side to at least take the plant down. Side being empty, he will be able to take in the plant down. And let's see if it is possible for him to with a 14 HP clutch. Playing towards the corner, gets a pick on Stage, gets another 3k on Clove with making it a 4k and securing the round for his team. Elite does it with 14 HP, an easier 4k for 0 to 3 for the score. Impressive, pretty impressive and very amazingly played. Elite right there, showing off that he can do it for the team.
Let's go. Keep it up.
We have Vortex unit again walking up towards mid, making up spaces, taking info. We have Sage pushing off towards A side, holding a main. Elite with the first pick on Demon. Sage getting picked off by Yamir as well. Clove getting a Sheriff pick as well, although getting traded off by Contra with a Vandal. Another pick as well taken on mid. Cypher still holding off Hell. Was not able to take down any Sheriff shots on Clove.
Spike planted.
Yamir with the Outlaw is
I've
a
got
bit
your trail.
confused.
Your duty is not over.
Taking Rezzing Jet over mid with Sky already sending out the Seekers. Repositioning by Clove towards Heaven was taken down
Player standing.
with Contra taking down Stage and with a 4k securing the round. Res been taken. Res was also put up, but did nothing much for them. Vortex unit with 0 to 4 on the score. 4 to 0 on the score actually. They're making it sure even if they're the sole person standing, they are picking it off with the right angle, taking a bit of patience and mindful peeks as well, delivering the best of the rounds to their team.
Walk out.
Wall center. Mid Elo Demon taking a pick on Elite and Slash with the operator. Holding off mid very precisely. Smoked off. Has to peek off of the smoke to get a pick and info if needed. A 3v5 situation for Vortex. With Reeve getting a trade on Elo Demon with the operator. Sky sending the dog for info. They did find the trip that was put down on main. A smoke spam pick by Ronnie right there. An annoying, very annoying pick right there with through the smoke spam. The Skybird giving the info of people being over B main. Sky is a bit low on HP with Cloves
30
being the
seconds
only
left.
person on 100 HP. Will be grabbing the orb for himself. Cam taking off, trying to walk up. Main being smoked off.
Drop in a smoke.
A close smoke was given to try and
10
enter
seconds
towards the
left.
site. They do have info of the cam being at the top of the site. They are holding off one angle with the operator and the other on the corner. Although if someone does try to white peek towards main, they might pick off the operator guy. But no picks were given. 1-4 for the score.
That goes there.
I am still flabbergasted with that 14 HP clutch 4K by Elite. It's still running through my mind, and we're on the 6th round with an A push. Sage wall sent off. Jet dashing towards ramps, walking up towards heaven with the knights, with Sage and Sky being on the side. The rest people rotating towards CT. They do have the whole of heaven towards themselves. They do have to fight CT and they have to fight base as well. They need to clear site for them to enter and plant. Trying to take off Raze while satcheling. Ronnie did manage to take off Jet, who was peeking. Ronnie with another pick and Kulov as well taking off Elite
One enemy
with a
remaining.
2v5 situation, taking off Contra, making it a 1v5. And Demon picking off the final pick on Reeve, making it the score to a 2-4 on the board.
That goes there.
A default
goes
camp
here.
positioning by Cypher. Ronnie keeping it basic,
Yes,
no
this path
different
goes there.
camp
That goes
trips.
there.
One-way cages sent off as well. Again with a mid push.
Time to hunt.
On a buy round, they do have wall sent off, taking info with the dog. Walking up towards B Heaven, clearing the whole side. The whole B Heaven part. Sending off the boombar towards Went. Elite managing to get a pick with that breaking of the boombar. Clove coming up with the ult. A nade to stop the push from Clove. Pulled it off as well. Tuss managed to stay alive with getting a pick on Reeve, making it a 4v4 easier situation. Elo Demon getting a pick on Elite with the operator was much really required. Holding off main again with the attackers walking up towards the A side.
Enough. My ult's ready.
Swag taking a pick on Slash was big, making it a 2v4. Another pick as well, and the final kill on Burger, making it a 3k for the round. 3-4 on the board for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. Amazing hold by Swag, and very precisely waited it out to get the picks right there for all the 3 people that were left. I'm still confused about the positioning. We have a Jet walking up towards B. The rest of the team walking up towards mid. They do have a couple sheriffs and a stinger. Slash will be taken down by Elo Demon with the operator. With Ronnie spamming through the smoke to get the 2 picks. With Concha getting a pick on Clove. He does need to break the trip to actually enter that part.
One
of,
enemy remaining.
will be taken down by
Spike
Yamir.
down mid.
And also the final kill on Contra, securing the fourth round for themselves, making it an equalized score of a 4-4 for Epic Havoc versus Vortex Unit. We're on the third BO3 for the day. It's Sunday, and I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Make sure you like and you have subscribed to the channel as well. Support and show your love towards your favorite team in the comments as well. Also, stay hydrated. Thank you so much. On the 9th round for the team, a split with mid and all positioning towards BA. Dog sent off towards the A site. Denied any info. Was stopped at the main part as well itself. Repositioning, grouping up towards mid. We have Sage, Jet, and Raze, I think. Sky and Raze. Oh, sorry, Clove. We have Sky and Raze walking up towards A Heaven, taking up towards Wings. The teammates at the mid walking up towards A Heaven. Seekers sent out to take the info of the maximum amount of people that are towards A Heaven. Raze Rocket delivered on the side, trying to get a pick. Will not be getting any pick with Clove. Coming up with the ult Contra, picking up Yamir right there as well. Clove needs to get a pick to stay alive for the round. Elite will be taking down Ronnie, making it a 2v4 situation.
Drop in a smoke.
An operator and a vandal for the round. Elo Demon manages to get a pick on Reeve with the knives out as well. Pushing off through a smoke. Seekers out again. Elo Demon with two more picks on this side. With Sky being the only person alive. Has to defuse with a bit of a low HP with the operator, and knives will be picked up by Sky with a 3k. Contra ends the round to a 4-5 on the score. Securing the round in their favor, holding it off, knowing that he had an operator, he waited it out, let him swing, let him use the operator shot with the smoke fading away, saving the round for his team and winning it as well. He might as well got his team an operator as well, denied any other chances for them to get it. With a mid push again, Wings being naded off. Dog sent off towards B Heaven, smoked off for the entry. Clove getting a pick on Slash. Reeve with the operator getting a pick on Sage. So Res is also denied. They do have a Res. Vortex do have a Res right there. They can try and res their teammates, but that is all over towards A Heaven. Actually mid as well. Concha gets a pick on Clove as he tried to push. Raze will be picking off Ronnie with the shotgun as he wasn't able to crack. Where did he actually satchel out? Elo Demon taking a pick with the operator on Elite. With Slash taking a pick on Swag. With Shorty trying to push. Doing a bit of a damage but not getting any picks. Will be picked up by Classic and making the score to 6-4 for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. Apex Havoc need to be very well much aware of the positionings of everyone that is trying to come to this side. Cypher was very much unaware of the whereabouts of Raze and was caught off guard as well. Sage walling off at the right moment for the teammates to not counter-enter with his team. It was just Slash that entered A site and is now towards Vents as well. They do have info. but the team is grouping up towards mid with Demon taking a pick on Burger and Reeve with the operator, breaking the dog, holding it off of Heaven, repositioning himself, went down hell. With Ronnie getting a pick on Slash, sending out his ultimate to check the info
Last player
of the
standing.
whereabouts of the rest of the opponent teammates. Securing the round with 3K. We have 5 on the board
Last
for
round
Apex
in the
Havoc.
half.
Last round for the half. Is it going to be a 5-7 or is it going to be a 6-6 equal on the board for the teams? Any assumptions, any suggestions, anything in the chats?
Get out of my way!
Demon again with a peek on mid with the operator. Some shots were fired towards B main. Dog taking info again towards mid, waiting the info of the operator guy, pushing him off to not taking any picks right there.
Much left.
Elite getting a pick on Yamir and Slash with an amazing nice knife shot on Elo Demon as well, denying the operator's clove. Was not really checked, but the clove spotted the other clover, picking him off at the right time. That was a very sneaky position right there, Clove, but you were spotted by the other
One
Clove.
enemy remaining.
Maybe there was like a telepathy by both of them, like, hey, I am here. Reeve getting a pick on Ronnie with keeping Sky, the lone person standing. It is going to be a 5-7 half and in the favor of Vortex Unit as the
Switching
lead of
sides.
2 rounds. People who predicted 5-7 on the score, y'all are actually mindfully supporting your teams very nicely, or maybe it's just out of luck as well. Clove mains are actually built different. They are, I think some clove mains are telepathically connected with each other to know where their positions are. So they also, you know, assume at times they're in the smoke or they're somewhere. So even I at times, you know, get picked off right there in the smoke, even by a clove itself. So that's that. Pistol round for the first. We have Apex versus Vortex. Let's see how does it go. We have a Chet pushing up towards B with getting a pick on Yamir. I like that. As easy as it looks for him, he just pushed off, got a pick, and just went back to the side. Yet Hero Demon entering to the side, getting
Spike
picked off.
down,
Elite
B.
picking 2 right there as well.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
They're trying for a knife, but Slash getting 3 picks right there, securing the 8th round in their favor and making the score to 8-5 for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. That was a very impressive push right there by Jet. He just randomly was strolling around the shift and pushed up towards the side, picked off Sage, who went back to the side and told his team that, listen, they're coming, let's go. It's as simple as it looks, but sometimes it's not as simple as it looks, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Swago holding off with the Sheriff. Did try to take a pick on Jet right there, but we have a Sheriff fight right there who's gonna win it. Smoked off, Sheriff fight's denied. Corners hold over towards mid. Nade paint shells sent to give a bit of a damage, although none damage was faced. A mid crossover is also set actually. A site being open with Elo Demon already over towards ramp, walking it down again. Tisa getting a pick on Slash, winning the Sheriff and getting it. Nice.
Blinded.
Contra getting a pick on Elo Demon with the Outlaw.
Last
Burger getting a
player
pick on
standing.
Yamir as well. Elite
Spike
and
down mid.
Burger with the picks as well. They do have this spike towards the mid, so Swag has to walk up towards the main to get a pick and secure the spike. Has to fight 3 people to secure the round for the team as well. Oh, the rope sound was not given,
30
thankfully.
seconds left.
With 30 seconds on the clock, he has to walk up. Elite holding off. They are not aware of him coming off of heaven, but Clove is still keeping a hand.
That one, right?
Bulldog shot with a 3k. Bugger gives his team another round with 9 to 5 on the board for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. A pretty clean, the new Kuronami 2.0 bundle blade. Kunai. A mix of both. We have another group up towards the A side with the defenders keeping the B side open. Slash getting the first pick with the outlaw on Elo Demon before even he got out. Tried to get a pick on stage with the outlaw, but it was not there. Bonus round for the team with Ronnie getting a pick on Contra. Slash does have a control smoke on side, and they do have main smoke dust as well. Reeve getting a pick on Clove.
Spike
Burger
down
getting a pick
A.
on Sky as well. With the spike
One
down
enemy
on
remaining.
ramps. Ronnie did manage to get a single pick on Elite. Although he does have to do a 1v2 to get the spike and get the round as well. They are playing together, so they are much aware of his positioning to be asked to push off. Bucky very close. Tucky being full low on HP will be taken down by the Prime Bucky very primefully, and Reeve will secure the final kill on him, making it to the 10th round win for Vortex Unit. A 10 to 5 score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. Any score predictions in the chats are much appreciated. Although we don't have much of rewards to give y'all, it's just gonna be a predictory sort of number for you guys. Let's see if anyone actually predicts a score for the teams. And who's gonna win as well? Swag walking up with the sheriff towards the A side, checking on the info. They did see each other, both the Sky did have a look up Contra, although where the Phantom gets a pick. Slash with the 3k of the outlaw towards mid. Just try to get, he is trying to go for a knife maybe, blowing him off. Yes, all 4 of them are trying to go for a knife. One sheriff shot, although Burger gets the final pick with the knife, and I was actually feeling it. The Clove diff right there, getting picked off. 11 to 5 for the score. 1 round away from match point. 2 rounds away from map win. We have 11 to 5 for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc.
Here.
Apex Havoc needs to win a consecutive number of ample number of rounds to get into their favor, to make it to OT if possible, or even get the slightest too close of it. Elo Demon getting the pick on Slash as the operator to push off with Cages, getting a push right there as
I
well.
know exactly.
Cypher all sent off with the orb taken. Contra being the lone man inside will be pushed off deeply. He has to hold it off. He has to take the info.
Blinded.
Elite with the judge holding close angles will be picked off by Clove as well. Swag with 14 on the HP. We have Sage putting down the spike on the B side. A 4v3 situation
No peeking.
with one guy on the operator. Couple people main. Sage on side. Picking off a Burger
Last player
with
standing.
Reeve pushing off towards CT. Has to hold off. coming back. They are gonna try. No, they're not gonna try for the knife since they don't have much of the rounds in their favor. Yamir finally getting the pick on Sage and getting the round to 6. Getting the score to 6 for them. 11 to 6 for the score for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. We're on the week 4, day 2 of our matches, and this is our third BO3 for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. Map 1, which is split. Score being 11 to 6 for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. First pick taken by Rez on mid with Yamir getting a pick on Elite as well. Trading it off, making it a 4v3 situation.
not kill my
Yamir getting to rest his teammate very openly since the mid was walled off. Reeve getting a pick on Elo Demon as he was closely holding Seeker's ascent on to the B side with pushing off. Sage slow up was very evidently, very mindfully used, denying the entry. Getting the first pick as well. Clove coming out with his ult with his solo person standing, getting a pick with a 4K. He secures himself with the ult. He gets another pick and the final pick as well, securing the round for his team, making it to the 7th round win. Apex Havoc Clove just shined out through that round. 11 to 7 score for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. An amazingly well played round by Clove, using his ult timings, a pick as well, and securing the round for his team.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Mid wall push, wall being breaking off, potential sent to push them back a little bit. Dog done, slow up sent as well. Walked up Clove was also spotted with the raise nade sent, dashed off Jet. Didn't really damage anything. B side being completely open, although backstab is stripped off, so no push from the A side can be caught as well. We have Clove holding off any A push. Cypher walking off towards B main, taking info from the corners. Elo Demon with a bit of a low NHP with a slight damage by the shotgun. Walking down, we have Elo Demon towards Sewers, grouping up with the team.
Wrong, buddy.
Elite sending his boombot towards mid, check on the info for any con. Cypher trying to walk in, gets spotted by Jet. Backs up a little bit. We have a closed dog. Jet has to take a pick, although is taken down by the CT pick on Reeve. Burger taking a pick on Swag as well.
Down A.
Clove getting a pick on Contra with the spike being down
Last
towards
player
main.
standing.
Picked off by Reeve. He was holding on CT anyway. Ronnie, being the lone man standing, has to go for a save because
must
he
wait a
doesn't
moment.
even have time to grab the spike or even to fight
10
the
seconds
teammates or
left.
put the plant down as well. Match point for Vortex Unit
Tripwire
with the
destroyed.
12th round in their favor. They have to find him. Will it be a find or will it be a kill? Wait, it will be a kill for
Match
them.
point.
With a match point in hand for Vortex Unit, they're just one round away with a no buy for Apex, which is one person buying a Vandal, rest staying on Sheriffs and Classics. We do have Elo Demon
goes
going
there.
on. Okay, we do have the team buying a bit with Spectres and Vandals on Light Shield and Full Shields as well. A Marshal, I see. A group up towards the B side. Elo Demon walking up. Cypher taking the info with the cam. Operator taking pics. A bit of a knife ban just to make him peek, although any picks were denied as well. We have Yama still holding off main. We have Elite walking up getting a pick
Spike
on
down B.
Elite, also being shaded off by Reed as well. He does have a res and will be granted, although Swag will be flashing and getting the 2 picks on both of them with a push. He does have to fall back as he has the operator. Can't really work out for him.
Standing.
He gets a 3k with a pick on Slash with Cypher again with the lone man standing. We have close ult as well. Saroni on a hunt for rotation as
30
he has to
seconds
plan
left.
the spike as well. With 30 seconds on the board, he has to manage to get to this site safely, and they do have info on him being on towards the spike. The flash and peak Clove
10
pushing
seconds
towards
left.
the site as he has his ult.
Planted the spike.
Kicked off by NXT Burger with the 3k, finishing the map with a 7-13 score. With a 13-7 score for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc, we have
Defenders
match
win.
1 as 1-0 for the score for now. Well played, Vortex. Amazingly played. Here's the table. We have Elite topping the table. And we'll be back after a short break for map 2.
Audio Jungle.
And we're back for match 2 for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. We have Haven as the map 2. With Apex on the defender side and Vortex on the attackers. After a very intense and highly very sorry, a very intense and a very highly interactive sort of like a match during the last map for Split. We are back on map 2. Both the teams were very keen on their positionings and everything. For this, they have to strategize since it's a big map. For agents, we have Cypher, Clove, Sova, Neon, and Jet for the defenders. And then we have a double initiator comp with Reach, Sova, Clove, Jet, and KJ for the attackers. For the first round, we are here pushing towards mid.
I have the spike.
Grouping up again towards C. We had an A push by Jet, Neon, and Sova on the A side, which is taking a fall back.
Blocking sight.
Elo Demon walking up towards the C side with no one on the side, checking off backside as well, clearing the backside. Smoke fading with Cypher revealing his position, being taken off by Elo Demon as the first pick. Slash getting 2 picks with another pick as well. A 3K Contra getting a pick on Clove as well, with Ronnie being the only man standing. Has to take a 3 picks with a 4K. Slash ending the round for the first pistol and making it into their favor.
I reckon I'll take a kip
A
after
pistol
this.
4K by Neon for the first round for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. 1-0 for the score.
I'm out of here.
We're back after a short technical break. 1-0 for the score. We have the defenders holding off the A push. Sova and Neon pushed off towards A main. Jet and Clove holding off east side together, and Cypher at the back.
I'm out of here. We're good.
Neon being low on HP has to be taken down by Amir with the classic as he was slowed and low down as well. Contra with a bulldog. This gave a bit of a damage but will be picked off by Swag. 32 HP on Clove.
Dropping smokes.
Giving him control smoke. We do have info on him being on backside. They need to pick off Claw to enter and plant. Swag will be the one to pick him off with a classic. Elite getting a pick on
30
Marshall,
seconds
but
left.
Swag with a
Spike
3k,
planted.
making it a 1v4 situation for Reeve. Clove and Jet a bit low on HP can be a possibility, but has to pick off and spot them. We have spotted KJ right there. The KJ turret out on as well. Breach stun sent. Going to be picked off with a bulldog. Swag with round for his team, making it and making an eco into their favor, having a 1-1 on the score for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. An eco round
Right there.
converted into a buy sort of bonus round for the team. We have Reeve holding off C long with the Marshall. The rest of the team on the attackers are walking up towards B, towards holding mid, peeking off every angle, taking info off the corners with the outlaw Elo Demon. We have the rest of the team taking info towards C, A as well, drone being sent off. Reeve gets the first pick on Swag with the Marshall. An off angle, although is traded off with the outlaw by Elo Demon. An open C side, not an open but Cypher already on the backside. Inside the smoke, gets picked up with a bulldog by Elo Demon. Spike being put
Spike
down at the
planted.
backside. And good try by Burger with the classic to take down Yamir. He did take him down, but was also traded off with the outlaw. With Bucky entry by Neon,
Last player standing.
getting
One
a
enemy
pick on
remaining.
Slash. Trying to get a pick on Slash, although wasn't able to do that. Ronnie with the outlaw will pick off Contra as they were on a low buy. Securing the round for his team, making the score to 1-2.
Alarm bot out.
If I ever wish to learn any snipers in the game, it will probably be an outlaw. Mainly the time to use an outlaw is during bonus or like low buy rounds or something for the opponent, since they will have no shields. I don't know any snipers, but even if I do get to know one, I'll try using outlaw. Much efficient. Just like this, getting 2 picks with the double shot. He just gave one shot. The Sova couldn't move right there. He gave the second shot and got a pick on Sova right there as well. And another pick on Reeve. With 2 on the HP, he secures himself a Vandal. Swiftness towards the side. Clove is holding off in a very secure positioning. In the smoke, gets a pick on Yamir. Gets another pick as well. Although it's traded off by the shot by the person on shot and Jet as well, holding on to this fight. Side. Backside actually. Sorry. He did manage to sneak off with that smoke, getting 2 picks, but the trade was much well needed as well, and his teammates were not really around to help him. Hence, the round was not much in their favor. 3-1 on the score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. For map 2, Haven, Elo Demon again on Marshall. Not much of a money for the defenders. very much low on buy. We have Sova taking off the drone. Ellie did manage to get a pick on Yamir, although Ronnie was standing right there to get a pick on him as well. In A, walk up happening. Pushing up towards the A side. They do have Sova on this side who has not much of a walkthrough to go down towards short, although will be picked off as well. A 4v3 situation with Breach ult in hand for Apex. Reeve with a classic. Next bug will be taken off with the Marshal by Elo Demon.
One enemy remaining.
No charge.
Elo Demon also manages to take off Reeve with a 3k on the knives. Slash being low on HP with the Bucky. Might not be able to pick with. Has managed to get a pick on him. Manages to get a pick on Breach as well, although Ronnie is right there to take a trade off his teammate and secure the 4th round for his team, with Apex Havoc hitting the 4th round for 4-1 on the score for Apex Havoc. This is Vortex unit.
Gotta go.
Spike down mid.
Reeve with an amazing operator shot on mid, with the attackers grouping up again towards the A side, trying to walk up. Swag getting a pick on Contra, making it a 4v4 situation. Breach ult coming on his side. Cypher ult sent as well for the info. We do have info on the positionings of
Spike
the
planted.
opponents, with a Slash getting picked up by Ronnie Burger with a trade on Sova as well. Swag holding it off close. With Clove walking up towards backside, ulting it off. He has to get a pick. Cypher picking off Swag as well. With 2 people on
enemy
side
remaining.
with an operator. Burger does manage to get a pick, has to do a 1v2 for the round.
Enemy remaining.
He is holding up Heaven with the operator. Has to jump down to secure the round for himself. Does manage to come down. One shot right there by Clove, securing a 3k for the round for his team, making it a 5-1 on the score.
Placing alarm bot. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
As much as I would love to see Vortex trying to come back to these rounds, getting a win how they were doing it last map, pretty impressive to see Apex Havoc actually trying it harder for themselves for this map and trying to take it to map 3. An aggressive push towards the C side. We have Neon with the ultimate holding off, getting the first pick. Also getting a trade on him was important by Clove. Clove getting another pick on Cypher, with Yame getting a pick on Burger as well. Contra with the Sheriff holding off. We have Reeve towards the main.
Last player
Contra did
standing.
manage to get a pick, although Reeve was picked off by Yamir. Not much to be done with the Sheriff. A 3v1 situation. Swag will be taking down the last man and
Come
securing
on,
the 6th
get me in the
round
line of
in their
fire.
favor, making it a 6-1 score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. They are kicking it off since the last map actually didn't went through for them. They tried their level best to work on getting this map as well. Working in their favor right now. The pushes, the trades, the buys, and even all the ultimate timings, even the trade timings are actually working in their favor, which is good for them. They want to take this to map 3 and they're doing their level best. That's how the team is showing the energy for themselves. KJ with a pick, although was traded off as well right there. So we're taking the drone info of the trips. Elo even picks off Reeve right there with an amazing pick. It took a second for Flick for Clove to spot him, although was taken down by Swag. It could have been easier if he took down Clove and would have entered the site as well.
A fine day.
Pancha taking down Ymir. He did try to sneak up to the side but was picked off.
Deploying drone.
The op shot actually caught him at a very different angle and he getting to picked off was crazy.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down.
NXT Bug
Spike
almost
planted.
whiffed but then
Drop
still managed to get him picked off. Cam did give the info for wrist right there that he's pushing towards CT. They're trying to push off towards CT Heaven and the other angles as well. Wrist has to do a 3k for the round. Gets a pick first.
Enemy remaining.
1v1 on the round, although ult is managed as well. Goes inside the smoke, makes it or on a 1v1 situation. Has to time it out well because the time is running for NXT Burger to defuse. Not much on the ult. Taken off,
see you
although
in a
not much
minute.
on a time to defuse. Vortex unit uses this round. Is it going to close or not? They will be losing. Apex Havoc timed it really well. The Clove actually took it off. Even with the 4k, Vortex unit didn't really have the round to themselves. The timing was a bit off. The hold with the Clove ult was very clever for them and it favored Apex Havoc very amazingly. 7-1 on the
That goes
scoreboard for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. An amazing round by Clove right there as well. Both the Cloves actually played amazingly. One who got the round for the team, the other who did try to get the round but just had to end with a 4k. Apex also running down C again with an already 3 stacked by Vortex. Slash did get a pick also, although was traded off by Elo Demon. They are on the site as a 4v4 and have a KJ ult. Elo Demon taking a pick on Elite. Contra taking a pick on Trade as well. We have
enemy
Riz
remaining.
taking a pick on Contra, making it a 1v2 situation for Apex Havoc. Breach alone on the side with very low on the HP. He needs to take a pick, he needs to peek, he needs to get the pick, but was spotted off by the first and making it to the second round win for the defenders. A 7-2 score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. Vortex Unit is also trying their harder best to make it not happen to map 3. They're doing their best to push at the right times, but they're being a bit of unlucky at times. This is how they're trying to get into the lines again of equalizing the scores. They need
This is
they
a-
need
this is a
more
nice spot.
5 more rounds actually to get into their equalizing scores. Elo Demon knew Neon had actually pushed and got a pick with the operator, with Reeve unable to take the trade as they fell back. They do have a KJ ult in hand. They can try to go again towards A shot or also B as well. Jet is holding off A main. They have to check the corners to enter. Sova facing a bit of a spam damage as he send the dart for info. We do have Breach
Enemy
walking
kill.
up. Reeve getting the pick on Breach with that close angle hold. Working it off and making it look as if he's running it back downwards. Sova with the Hunter's Fury trying to give some damage. Getting a pick on Ymir and Sova was important, making it a 3v4 situation for Apex. They do have to try and get the site with with a KJ ult. The KJ ult won't be able to be destroyed as Hunter's Fury was already sent off. The entry was sent with getting a pick on Burger with KJ ult sent off as well.
Spike planted.
A bit of a delay to enter to the site. With the lockdown being destroyed, they have to check close corners for KJ, knowing that he's standing close. Ronnie with an amazing pick on Contra, making it a
Last player
3v3
standing.
with Reeve getting a pick as a trade And then Wrist getting a pick on Elite, making it a 1v2 situation with the operator. Amazing operator shot by Elo Demon and divergencing it out for his team, and 8-2 for the score. I love the divergence bundle. It's so clean. It's so just like an elegant bundle right there. It's just so beautiful to look at. Even the sound is as amazing as it looks. A low buy for Vortex unit. With the first pick on Elo Demon.
Drop in a smoke.
Trying to take some picks off. He did manage to walk out towards garage, although was stunned as well. Aftershock as well at that time. They do have info. They have given the dart as well on point. Neon trying to movement it out but was unable to do that. Was picked off as well. Burger getting a pick, also picked off as well. Will stay alive, although Wrist timing it well, getting to the backside, getting a 3k.
Spike planted.
With the spike down on C side. We have Swag holding off CT. We have KJ holding off Long and Clove holding off Garage. Wait, so we're walking up towards CT, giving them the info, giving the teammates the info. They sent a shock dart which didn't really damage anyone, and Wrist with the 4k, securing the 9th round for his team. 9-2 for the score, and the last round
To kill him with.
before the half. A cursed round, or is it gonna be a 10-2 half? I am strongly feeling it is going to be a 10-2 half for Apex Havoc versus Vortex, since they have strongly been attacking, making the most of it during the attack session, making the most of their double initiator comp, pushing it off towards the A side. They have dealt a bit of a damage, sending a random op shot towards the side. They don't have a buy, so Wrist will get a pick on Reeve with Burger getting a Spectre pick right there on the smoke, although will be traded off with Clove already on Ult. Contra gets a trade, although will be picked off as well. Elite gets a pick on Ronnie, with Breach being the sole person standing 1v1 on the round. He has to kill him for getting the round in his favor. Holding it off on the backside, has to reload, but switches it off within the second, but will be taken off by Swag, making it a 10-2 half with a 3k by Swag. What was that movement right there, Neon? You should have waited right there. Should have holded it off. You didn't have to peek, but he peeked and he gave the benefit to Apex Havoc, giving them the round and making it a 10-2 score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. That peak was so not required, but it just happened at the moment. Some Neon mains are not patient, like they're not patient. They feel like they can take it off, they can win the round, but then it also backfires for the team. We're on the map 2 for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. I am still crossing my fingers for Vortex. They may try to have a comeback, since it is a very attacking friendly map. Neon with the walk up, getting picked off by Elo Demon. A big shutout by Elo Demon for both the duelists to the opponents. A big Sheriff shutdown right there, picking off 2 people at the start of the round. 64 on the HP. They are pushing off towards A side. He does manage to get another one, but Burger getting the trade right there as well, making it a 2v2 situation. Wrist getting a pick on Cypher as well,
Player standing.
with a 3k by Burger, making it a 1v1 again. He made sure both the people that pushed main were picked off as well, reloaded the Sheriff. We have KJ walking down towards shots. He has no idea that he's there. They need to clear out each other's angle to make sure that both of their positionings are there. He is expecting us a KJ to be on C, maybe because he's a sentinel who plays on C or something like that. Maybe as a default, sentinels do play on the C side, C and B side. He might as well is rotating onto his side,
30
which
seconds
only
left.
has the molly with 30 seconds on the timer.
Spike planted.
Spike down. Ronnie does have info on him being on the C side. He will have to go from a garage or towards C long, which will give him the info of his coming. He knows where is he coming from.
Drop in a smoke.
Making it a CT smoke, making it like a blunder. Although will get the round for his team. A 3-10 for the score with an amazing 4K with the sheriff shots. NXT Burger popping it off for his team. A 3-10 for the score. A pistol win was much more required for Vortex to start the momentum for his team. And NXT Burger decided he had to give it, and he had to do it as a shot for his team as well. With the buy round, we have Vortex unit walking up towards A side. Yamir holding off close angles with the classic will be spot with the drone and will be picked off with the judge by Slash. CT dart sent off for any info inside the smoke.
Go, go, go!
Slash randomly picking Clove off of CT with a 2v4 situation for Apex Havoc.
One enemy
A close
remaining.
angle check is done by Neon jump peeking and picking off a KJ as well. Elo Demon walking up towards a backstab, coming up towards the main, trying to pick off Clove, although was unsuccessful to do that, with Contra picking off Elo Demon and making the round to the 4th win for the team. 4-10 on the board for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. Apex Havoc is very keen on making it to map 3 for the team. They're very pumped up with the momentum of last match losing. They are very much on not happy with the loss and hence the push. Right now, a bonus round for the team and buy round for Elo Demon taking down Reeve, showing that we were just away with the guns. We just didn't have our guns, so we just gave you 2 rounds. Now let us show you and let us get back to our momentum. Apex Havoc shot the first person that peeked towards garage, although Elite with an amazing sheriff shot on the operator guy, jump peeking with a picking off towards long. Contra getting a pick on Swag as well. Wrist getting a pick on Flash with Yamir with the Odin pick on Elite. Burger getting a pick on
My ult is ready.
Wrist with the ult. NXT Burger has to get a pick or else he loses the round. Everyone is just running off as they have to win the round for it, and nothing else could have been done at that moment. 11-4 for the score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. They just had to show that we didn't have the guns. So we just tried to hold it off for 2 rounds, and now that we have our guns, we are back at our momentum and we're back at winning this map so that we go to match 3.
Gun here.
Again with an A push, we have Elo Demon taking the first pick on Reeve from a long. I see Burger trading it off for his teammate with a pick on Elo Demon as well. We have a short hold by Neon. There's heavy Aries right there getting a pick with the push, picking him off with the Aries. Not much of a push for his team as well. A bit low on HP.
Spike
Swag
down
gets a
mid.
spike down with a pick on Sova with the flash peeking.
One enemy
He has
remaining.
to. He made it sure to get the second pick as well on Clove. a slide, peeking with Elite, putting on his ult. A final pick by Yamir, making it to match point, getting a pick on Cypher. 4-12 on the score
Match
for
point.
Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. Ready on the match point. After match 1's winning on split, Vortex Units was shut down on Haven by Apex Havoc with a 12-4 on the score.
Revealing area.
A reveal sent out towards A long to check for info. EO Demon getting a
down,
pick on
attacker
Reeve.
spawn.
Ronnie getting a
One
pick,
enemy
Contra
remaining.
trading it, making it the last person standing as Sova. Contra the last person with the sheriff. Holding off B, they will be spamming to get the final pick. He has to start the ult and trying to kill himself. All the way top
Defenders
virus,
win.
making it a 13-4 for the score. Apex Havoc winning the map, making it a 1-1 on the score. We're going map 3 for Apex Havoc and Vortex Unit. We have Elo Demon topping. And we're gonna be back after a short break for map 3.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
And we're back for the map 3 for Apex versus Vortex after a very intense two matches for both the teams. We are back and we're ready for the third map. And as a decider, it's gonna be for either of the teams. We have a Lotus as the third map. We have Apex on the attacking side, and we have Vortex on the defenders. As we're on the agent select team, we have, as we can see, the agents right there being chosen by both the teams. We have Apex on the attack with Yamir as a Fade. We have Swag as Raze Ronnie going on with the Sentinel Vice. We have Elo Demon again with the Demoning Jet gameplay, and we have Wrist on the Clove. And for the defenders, as for Vortex, we have Reeve on Vice. We have Fade as the initiator with Elite, Contra with the Neon gameplay, and we have Clove again as Burger, and then we have Riz. We're on the third BO3 of the day. We're on the week 4 of our league with Apex versus Vortex map 3. 1-on-1 on the score for both the teams. Both the teams have won 1-1 map. This is the final decider map for them. Some team interactions happening between the Clove and Rez.
Grenade!
And a rubble push from the defenders, taking off the orb, although The attackers have decided to group up towards the C site and push up towards Vice. Apex again walking off. Towards the seaside with a very close smoke. Not really an entry given. Elo Demon getting the first pick on Reeve with a walk up with Slash getting 2 picks on
One enemy remaining.
with Elite getting the pick as well. Clove being the last one standing. Elite getting a 3k, Race getting a 2k, Race and Fade, both of them shining for the first round, making it sure the pistols in their favor. Vortex is securing the first round in their favor for pistol, making it a bye round for them. 1-0 for the score for Vortex versus Apex.
Drop in a smoke.
A very split situation with C, B, okay, no, not B, but C and A. A being pushed off by the defenders. With a C walk up by Chet.
No peeking.
Trying to get a pick. Ronnie off of taking jump picks and okay, that was jump was actually for the wall to get tripped. Wall denying the entry for the teams. We do have Slash holding off with the Phantom.
Drop in a smoke.
We have a group up towards the A side with Neon holding close angle and Contra being picked up by Swag, giving them a gun in their favor. They do have a B push as well with the person on the C holding it off. Although will be picked up by Burger, making it a 4v4 situation.
Refreshing.
Okay, pushing it off backstab, but they decided to go towards the B. It's more of a
30
rundown
seconds left.
towards the B side as well.
Spike
They made
planted.
circles going towards C, then going towards A, and then going towards
No
B.
charges.
Holding off with the Marshall Elo Demon, actually demoning it with the Marshall picking off Burger. Elite getting a pick on Swag. Slash, of course, with the pick of the box, he gets the pick on Fade right there as
Enemy
well.
remaining.
Reeve getting a pick on Elo Demon with Clove, the only man standing. Has to pick, gets a classic kill on Slash, although he's still low with the outlaw by Slash. A 2-0 score for Vortex versus Apex. It was much more like a run by the attackers to get into the site and go around and get into B side, A push, and then go to the B side. God knows what the callouts would have been at that moment. Let's go A, let's go B, let's go B, let's go A. More of like a okay. We have some activities going on by the defenders right here. Vortex is highly excited for the map and team is just too excited. Clove is high on confidence. We have our spectators showing off the map. We'll be back by a short tech break. We're back after a short tech break
There.
with a nade combo towards a main ascent. Not much of a damage dealt. Flash getting to reveal.
Jet's grounded.
Gets another pick as well. Gets a 3k with the ult pick as well with a 4k. Has to send a nade and gets the ace. Slash with the ace for the third round on defense. Vortex units are not taking the loss of the map. 2 for them. They have been pumped up. They have been pushing it off for themselves, making the map 3 in their favor. An amazing ace by Slash right there. Slashing the attackers in half actually. Not even half, he just slashed them off.
Shortcut.
My bad for the words. Contra, low on HP with the random spam through the smoke. This managed to get a pick on Swag. That low on HP and still managed to headshot one person is crazy. He did give a body shot with the Outlaw. Knowing Raze as well. Did get a pick as he jumped it off. Just making it a 4v4 situation for the team. Ronnie did give a peek to Reeve right there, although was taken off by Sheriff. Elo Demon taking off space towards the A side, checking all of the angles before walking off towards the A side.
30 seconds
Neon holding off into the smoke. They do have info of Neon being around this site. They do have to check it.
Where are you?
Did try to get a pick, although was very low on HP. Elo Demon with another pick on his burger. Yamir taking it down. Elite with a thrifty round for the team and the first round win for Apex Havoc, making it a 3-1 on the score for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. Slabushed by the
Retrieving wall.
Apex Havoc was very much again with a rubble push. A bit of a damage dealt, low on HP, although was traded off by Elite as well. Elite with another pick, wrist, getting a trade on Elite, making it a 3v3 situation. Just walking it off with the team towards the A side, clearing all the angles for the spike to put down. Slash and Clove pushing down towards a drop.
Spike planted.
Spike down on the A side. NXT Burger with a pick on Swag, although was traded off by Wrist. 1v2 with a pick on him, although they will be running it off by not peeking. Wrist is walking up and trying to get picked off, but will be picked off by Reeve, making it a 4th round win for Vortex Unit. Easy on the trades, easy on the peaks, and very precisely aimed fights by Vortex Unit for their 3rd map.
I need a weapon.
They're actually playing very simply. They're not rushing it out. They're not pushing it through, even if the pushes are there. I did see they tried to push towards Rubble. They did get 2 picks. When the 2 people were picked off, they went, they like took a fall back towards B side. They went back towards A link and they didn't really fought it until they had to go to the site and
Get out of my way.
sorry. Vortex Unit again with the rubble push with Apex Havoc going off towards the C side. Elo Demon getting a pick on Reeve with a big. That was a natural needed pick for Seaside to be empty and open for them. Not much of a hassle with the Sentinel being close to them.
Face
Clearing
your
the
fear!
smoke with the Nightfall sent off, clearing of CT. They have sent off the Throne ult.
Fire in the hole!
Result being sent, not sent out, but was taken down as he was low on
Player
HP
standing.
with
One enemy
1v1 from
remaining.
Raze and
Satchel
Fade. Swag with 70 HP has one satchel out sent. It is a bit of an open plant. Will try to pick off, has to do faster because the time is running. Although Swag will pick it off on Elite and make it to a second round win. A 4-2 for the score, 2 rounds on lead. Crazy amount of trades, crazy amount of fights, crazy amount of site entries, crazy amount of pushes and some crazy amount of util usage right there. It's becoming hot and it's becoming very, very intense for both the teams. 4-2 for the scoreboard. A rubble push again sent with Neon falling it back with a nade coming in. Yamir getting a pick. The result didn't really deliver anything. Ailing door broken to get into the B side.
Satchel out.
An open side for them to enter, although just one person holding off towards CT. Wall tripped off. For no post plant mishaps. They glow with just a sheriff right there holding it off. Elo Demon with low on HP is holding off person that pushes off towards A. Has to pick off a slash right there. And Burger with the sheriff couldn't do much with both
One
the teammates
enemy remaining.
left on to the ceiling side. Picking off through the smoke spam. Low on HP will be taken down by the nade. Pinchers delivering, although Ultin Swag with a 3k with a 4-3 on the score. Sorry. Sorry. One round away from equalizing the score. We have 4-3 on the score for Vortex versus Apex. Two people pushing it off. Elo Demon will be taking the first pick on Reeve. Burger with not getting a pick, making it an eco round. Lazily pushing towards B side, low
Spike
on
planted.
it. Trying to go for a knife, although they're not keen on doing that. He's low with the vulnerable, running it off. He's making everyone run behind him with the knife. He's very low on HP. Will be getting knife. Did try to get knife someone, but Yamir with the knife on the teammate, making it to an equalizing score of 4-4 for Vortex versus Apex. An easier knife being sent off right there by Yamir.
Do not
They're
relax.
actually happy about the knife more than winning the round itself.
Take hold.
Again with an aggressive push towards Rubble. Elo Demon with the first pick on Elite. Contra trying to trade it off, but also being traded off by Swag. Slash with another pick
Player
on
standing.
You had your fun.
Swag as well. Glove ult being put up, although won't be getting alive as he has to push and get a pick, which is going to be hard for him. He has to run
Enemy
off.
remaining.
Will be picked off by Wrist. Plant going down
Spike
on
planted.
C. He does have a Vice ult. Plant is sent off at an open spot. They can play from main easily, although he has to time it out by killing them. Both of them playing main is actually a better positioning for each other. They will group up, giving them a closer angle on their positionings. He did spot the gun. He did actually spot the gun.
If you can't do
Ronnie with
something
picking
right,
out
don't
Reeve
do
and
it at
making
all.
it to the 5th round win for Apex Havoc.
This is where someone
A
says
5
something
to
pithy
4,
and
a
we
one
pretend to
round
tolerate
lead
it.
for Apex Havoc right
Go
there.
ahead. I'll wait. Now we wait.
With an almost 4-0 score, Apex Havoc has been winning their rounds for their team and making
Where
it
are
a round
they?
lead with a 5-4 on the score. Elite and Raze with a seasoned combo. Sent off towards Rubble, but no push. An eco round for Vortex. With Apex Havoc pushing off towards A side, clearing all the angles. Raze getting his ult. Slash holding off towards the door. Didn't really get a pick. Elo Demon did get a pick on him. Elite did one pick, risk at the chair as well right there. Yamir holding off towards the backside, getting a pick on Reeb with the Vandal.
Last
Elite
player
still
standing.
with the Sheriff alone holding. Did manage to get a pick on Yamir, although Elo Demon was right there to trade his teammate and secure the round in his favor.
Now we wait.
Much more of a rubble push by the team. Didn't really happen. They just gave a bit of an info. They didn't really looked at any of it, although they are trying to walk out towards the B side, and we have Raze and Jed walking up towards the C side with Raze and Vice holding it off at the defenders for Vortex. A neon push through
Punching thorns. Thorns are alive.
towards A. They are trying to walk up towards the C side, doors being open. Raze out sent off with Elo Demon picking it off again with an amazing operator shot. They are keeping the site open for with the Nightfall going on towards the side. Neon getting a pick on Swag, although Elo Demon shading it off right there as well. With one knife remaining and one player remaining as well. Slash comes up with a teammate, making it a 1v2 from a 1v3. Although 3k for Elo Demon with the operator with a 7-4 on the
Last
board.
round in the
We
half.
have last round left for the half. Is it gonna be a 5-7 for the score with the Vice ult, or is it going to be a 8-4 score for Apex Havoc? Predictions are much appreciated on the chat. Apex Havoc coming up pretty strong with their pushes towards the A site for their attack section. Vortex Havoc have been a bit low on pushing them back on the other sides apart from A.
There.
Grenade!
The first picks from both the team will actually sort of decide on what can be the possibilities of both the teams to come out to a score for the half. Vice already ready with his ult, holding it off. They are sort of trying to push off towards C side, although I do see Raze walking up towards C side. The boombot didn't really spot Neon right there. The judge did really spot him, but Contra was fast enough to take, and the precise judge gameplay was ready enough
30
for him to
seconds
get a
left.
pick. Kilo Demon getting a pick on NXT Burger.
I shot
Race
for
getting a pick on Raze as well. With not much
like I
ready.
never left.
Wrist with the ult. Denying for the ult to stay. He's trying to push it off and get the info to get a kill, but is denied every single possibility of that, making it a 2v2 situation. Ronnie pushed off
One
towards
enemy
Waterfall,
remaining.
will get a
Last
pick, although
player
will be
standing.
traded off, making it a 1v1 situation. Fade is pushed up towards CT. His info has to be taken first for him to get into the site. He is taking info for main as it is a main sort of plant. He has to go to the site. Not much of a time left for him to defuse. He has to hold it off. Will be picked off. But no time left for the defuse. An amazing 3k by Reeve. Making it to an 8 to 4 for the score. That hold up shot on
Switching
Fade
sides.
was pretty amazing. Although it didn't deliver the round in their favor. Making it to a 8 to 4 half. We're on the map 3 for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. Of 8 to 4 half. Apex going on strong with the 4 round lead. A very heavily attack coded map with a neon and a raise push. With just a Vice Blind is going to be an epic way to look at. As spectators, giving us an amazing view of the map, taking us to the cute spots of the map as well. Giving us a tour of the beautiful Lotus map. Slowing it down for us. We have a bit of a tech pause. And we're back after a small tech pause. Wait. Here's the points table after the week 3 matches. We have Rift Raiders for topping the tables with 15 points. We have Shadow Circuit with 12 points on the board. We have Obsidian Core with 9 points. We have a Rogue Eclipse with 9 points. We have a Phantom Voltage with 9 points. We have Apex Havoc with 9 points. We have a Vortex Unit with 9 points. A Crimson Rain with 9 points. Iron Howl with 6. And we have a Venom Syndicate with 3 points. An amazing lead of 3 points for the table toppers. A slash with the first pick on Yamir. Ronnie
Spike
getting a pick on
down
Elite
A.
as well. Wrist getting a pick on Reeve. Elo Demon getting a pick on
Player
Slash.
standing.
Elo Demon getting a pick on Neon as well with 22 low on HP. Wrist with the final pick on NXT Burger, securing the final pistol round in their favor of the match.
Was that important?
It was an important round right there, although Vortex Unit just gave it off. Four to 9 for the score. We have Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. A buy round for the defenders, whereas the attackers are much more on a low buy, on more of an eco. A smoke spam through given by Ronnie. Slash with 69 HP, trying to get into the site. Contra with a Bucky clearing the site for his team to enter and plant. He was picked off with a bit of a head shot, although was not completely dead, but still managed to get a pick with the Bucky on that low of an HP. Crazy Neon movement right there. Close angle hold by Clove. He has to check the corner. Elo Demon did manage to get a pick with the Spectre. 5 HP on Elo Demon, and Neon has to fight the Bucky and Spectre, although Spectre wins. Yamir gets a pick on Slash. Elite gets a pick on Elo Demon, making it a 1v1 for Yamir. Diffuse has to be done at that certain moment. Has to push it through. Wrist, making it a round in their favor. Getting the 10th round for his team. Getting the final pick as well. A 10 to 4 on the score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. I am very much impressed by Apex Havoc currently keeping up with how they played last match and how they actually worked on to the 3-site process. Slash getting the first pick on Clove and another pick on Yamir as well. Swag holding off the corner. Will be picked off by Contra. Ronnie with the Sheriff coming back as it's their bonus round. Elo Demon walking off. Backstab with tripping the wall with the Sheriff again taking off Rubble. Ronnie will be getting a pick on Buck with the Sheriff. He is trapped down in the thrones itself.
Last player standing.
Did manage to get a pick with the Flash. Another pick with 16 on the HP. It's a 1v2 situation with Neon on a low HP. Has to get to the side. Has to defuse, but Contra will be getting a spot on him first. Getting a pick and securing the round for his team. 5th round win for Vortex Unit. 5 to 10 for the score. 10 to 5 for the score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit.
There. There.
Both teams with a buy round. Swag holding off closed doors. Getting a pick right there with the judge. Helping his teammate, although traded off. Swag with that low on an HP. Elite will be taking him down as well, making it a 3v4 situation. Nightmare Nightfall sent onto the side to get the back of the side to get info. Elite with a 3k on your mate's pick as well. Link door broken to get into the B site. Spike will be put down by Clove. Holding it off of the A site. Elite gets picked off by Ronnie. Although a bit low on HP, will be traded off by Slash. Elo Demon with the operator. Didn't really do much. Could have holded it off to push. He did have a bit of a time, but did try to rush it off and get the pick by trying to get a pick actually. Another round for Vortex unit, making it a 6-10 for the score. 10-6 for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit.
Need a drop.
Another save round for Apex Havoc. Not much on the buy, as strong as they were during the attack. They are a bit slowed down during the defense. Reeve getting the first pick on Swag with the Outlaw. A very much calculated peak right there as well. Elo Demon picking it off Slash and Nixie Burger picking off Ronnie, making it a 3v2 situation. Wrist holding off stairs with the Sheriff. Will be spotted but will not be taken down by Elite. He did make sure to pick him off with that Sheriff with a double push. Ult will be pushed off by NXT Burger. They will not be peeking on the Clove ult and they will be playing it cross. NXT Burger with a 4k, amazingly holding on to the left side of the site, peeking and killing with an easy pick. 7-10 for the score with a 3-round gap. 8-4 for the half. 4 rounds to equalize, now making it 3. Can Vortex unit make a comeback? Is it possible for them to have a comeback right here? Again an A push by Vortex with a close song opened. Elo Demon with the slightest pick by Slash. Getting a pick of the operator. He peeks and he gets a kill. Gets a pick on the Reeve as well. Manages to hold off to the backside but is picked off by Elite. Neon trying to get a pick on Swag, although Swag is just running it down. Contra trying to get a pick off of his Clove ult. Pushed, although is recovered and stayed alive by Burger. Putting down the spike. Wise does have his ult but needs to check all the info to get the ult, or maybe can just push it down. Yes, the ult is going to be pushed off. Giving them give him a bit of a foot towards them being on rubble. They are playing cross. They did line up. It could have been a through and through kill, although Classic did its work, and Contra for the final kill on Wise. Making it to the 8th round win for the team, and 10-8 for the score for Apex Havoc versus Vortex unit. I would really like to know if anyone is thinking that they can have a comeback and would like to share their thoughts in the comments.
I'm out of here.
Again, with an A push through. Elite with a pick on Clove through the door opening. They are trying to enter towards the door again, walking up towards the side with backside already holding off with the Outlaw. Elite Demon still, Elo Demon still trying to get a pick. Contra getting a pick on Reeve, although Elo Demon shading it off with the Sheriff. Yamir with another pick on Reeve will be taking the ult in hand, and Slack will be getting a pick on Elo Demon. Planting the spike onto the A side. Raze pushing it off towards C.
One enemy
A
remaining.
actually. Getting another pick on Raze. Yamir with an outlaw and 5 on the HP bar.
Silence, Dream Seer.
Satchel out.
A satchel picked by Slush with a 3k and a 1, making it a 1-round lead for Apex Havoc versus Vortex Unit. We have Vortex Unit trying their best and showing that they can get through the comeback. They want to end this map for themselves. A very strong comeback right there from 8-4 to 9-10. We're on the map 3 for our week 4 day 2's BO3. Towler getting through Mount to get the close pick. Wise being sent off towards backside. Did manage to get through the fade ult, giving no info of him being onto the side or towards CT. Nightmare sent out for the teammate with C's, holding 3 teammates towards CT. No smoke shown. 4 people spamming through the wall. A bit of damage dealt through the throne. Elo Demon with spamming a bit of operator shots. Close holds. Elite with the random spam through smoke, getting headshots, landing it down with the last man standing. Elo Demon, the only person standing, gets out a sandwich for random reasons. With a bit of a panic,
Blocking sight.
has to defuse at least half, but is low on HP. Goes for a push, although it's picked off by Reeve, making it to an equalizing score for 10-10 for Apex Havoc versus a Vortex Unit.
I'm out of here.
A big comeback right there by Vortex
I'm out
Unit.
of here.
They were on Apex Havoc was more of on a 4-round lead. We have a timeout starting by the defenders. And we're back after a timeout by the defenders. We have the team pushing off towards A. A push through was shown towards A side, although a backup was given with Elite picking off Ronnie. Elo Demon trading it off with a pick on Reeve. They are trying to push towards C again. Contra with not of a wall there for him to push. Contra being picking off people like it's ants. He's just entering the side, checking close corners and getting a pick with again a round win. 11th round win for Vortex Unit. A round lead for them for 11-10 for the score for Vortex Unit versus Apex Havoc. Vortex unit came up with a comeback, a very impressive show off their comeback towards
Leave the
the
dreams
side.
to me.
With the half, they were looking a bit slowed down, although they made their enemies slow down with their attack push. And that's how it is done. They're showing it off for their team, they're doing it for their team as well. They aren't taking the slightest of a loss happily. They are very keen on winning this map. They are pushing as if they own the map as well. Defense was a bit slow for them. Attack is making them look like they're prime owners of the map. Spike putting down on the B side, entering, Slash holding off. Slash did have a good positioning, although the rest spotted him first and got a kill on him. Alt didn't really get much of positioning. Elite did manage to get a 3k on right there. Neon did start his ult. They did try to get picks. They did try to get the trades off right there, but Vortex unit was ready for every single thing that was a possibility, making it their round and taking it to match point. A very not so good with shield buy for Apex Havoc. They do have one single full buy sort of Phantom with full shield. Rest are a bit on a low buy or a Bulldog with Marshall. Slash again with the team pushing up towards the A side, taking off the orb for his ult. Swag ready with his nade, stopping the entry, sending it off his ult to clear a heaven angle. Reeve holding on towards rubble,
planted.
giving no info of his positioning. He did manage to take off Elite Demon. Elite taking off Swag. Yamir getting a pick on Wrist as well, with Ronnie getting 2 picks. NXT Burger getting a pick, although getting picked up by Ronnie with the only person standing. He has to push through to get the round on his team. He does manage to get that, making it to a 2-1 for the score, winning the third map. Elo Demon topping the board and winning the map for their team as well. 13-10 for the score for Apex versus Vortex Unit. Vortex winning the 2-1 for the score. We're gonna see you after a short break for another match. And we're back after a short break from our previous match to our very another match for Iron Howl versus Apex Havoc for our week 2 and for our week 4 and day 2 matches. Our first match is going to be Haven, where we have Iron Howl on the attackers and 1 second, sorry. We have Iron Howl on the attackers and we have Apex on the defenders. For the agents, we have Iron Howl with Cypher, Devashish on Jet. We have Reyna, Clove, and Sova. And then again, for the defenders, we have Ronnie being on KJ. Wrist and Clove, we have Swag on Reach with the double initiator comp with Sova. And Elo Demon with the Demon Jet gameplay. Something I am genuinely scared of if he ever even matches to come opponent. I will genuinely be scared if I ever match with these guys in any of the competitive matches. If so.
Revealing area.
We have another A push, C push, garage to C push actually with Reyna already entering towards garage, a bit low on HP. Devashish getting the first pick on KJ, starting off afresh by the attackers. Spike down on the C side default positioning. We have Swag getting the pick on Devashish. Yamir getting a pick on Clove with the final player standing as Reyna, very low on HP since the start of the round. With a 3k by Amir, Apex Havoc starting off amazing, winning the pistol. We're on a low buy for the attackers, whereas the defenders are on a good buy. Swag getting the pick on Ag through the window. Another couple picks with Wrist getting a pick on Curse with Spike down on B window. Cypher peeking, getting a picked off by Swag. Within a very swaggy manner, Ronnie getting a pick on Reyna with the final kill on Devashish picked off by Clove. Second round secured for Apex Havoc. 2-0 for the score for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. We have the shining champion Blade on Swag, topping at the table for now.
Turn out. Please.
Ronnie with the garage and C setup.
It. That's my job.
Molly sending off towards garage as well. Any shot push by Breach. Ending towards the side the way she's tried to get a pick as fast as possible on Ronnie and was also successful to find that. With a bit low, with very low on HP, gets a second pick as well, although it's traded off by Swag as fast as possible. And giving him a Vandal Although Akez fast enough to enter and take a pick on this as well. Clove a bit low on HP. Flashes, jumps down.
player
What was
standing.
that flash? Also was traded off traded off that fast as well. Elo Demon with a pick on Akez, with Reina being towards Garage, pushing off towards the seaside. Already at the back of the side, we have Reina picking off with the Vandal on Elo Demon, securing the first round for Iron Howl. What was that flash and jump peek by Swag right there? That was a pure swaggy peek. Something that I actually have learned. I don't know if I will ever be able to get through with it, but that flash and then right through jump and even getting a pick was impressive.
Clearing out. Off your feet.
With a garage push, we have Ag on the Clove getting a pick. There was Sheesh getting a pick on Ronnie. We have
down,
Yamir
C.
getting 2 picks on Akaz and Maksad Bhai with getting it off by Reina. Elo Demon
Spike
with
planted.
the
Last player
newest
standing.
operator.
Enemy kill.
T-Swag getting picked off by Clove. Elo Demon trading his teammate by picking him up as well. Swapping up to a Phantom, both of them holding backside together. But didn't really manage to get the round for that and will be taken down by Devishish. Two to two for the score for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. We have on the map wine for both the teams. T-Swag again pushing up towards B, getting a pick on Nag and falling back. A bit damage dealt right there, but the pick on Clove was a very important one since they are off of smokes now. They have to play without smokes. Sheesh getting a pick on Ronnie as the C push was caught. Elo Demon holding off a shot, getting a pick and dashing back as well. A 4v3 fight. Maksad Bhai taking a pick on T-Swag, making it a 3v3 fight. Walking up towards the A side, we have Iron Howl taking space. Yamir with
Spike
patiently
down A.
giving both of them a single shot on Sheriff and picking them off right there. A 1v3 situation. Maksad Bhai walking up towards the side, getting a pick on Yamir.
Cage triggered.
Walking down towards CT, close, checking the positionings for Clove.
30 seconds left.
He has fired some shots to give his info as well. Jet still holding off towards Heaven. He has walked up towards Heaven as well. With a thrifty round, Elo Demon taking a pick on Maksad Bhai and securing the third round for the team and making a score for 3-2. We could have just put down the plant and then waited them off to pick because they didn't have really guns. They didn't really have guns or anything. So they had to push him
Get out of my
and
way.
take 1v1s in the fight, which could have been a bit harder as well, but pushing them off was equally different for him to be on a position as well.
Still in sight.
Again with a garage push, turret being stopped off, with going towards the backside. Ronnie did manage to get a pick on Devashish with Reese getting a pick on Reina. Getting a space to his backside, although Akaz getting a pick on Ronnie and getting a pick on Clove as well. We have T-Swag
Spike down,
picking
C.
it off, although Elo Demon supporting his teammate gets a pick with the operator with T-Swag. Getting the final pick on Arg and getting the round in their favor. Apex Havoc with 4-2 on the score. 2 rounds for the lead for the team. Again, the sandwich for Elo Demon. I think he's hungry. A very much eco round for Iron Howl. Walking off with the operator towards a long holding 8 for his teammate. With the Frenzy, Reina taking corners checked. Clove and Sova walking off towards garage and B window, trying to spot and pick off any enemies as possible.
Drop in a smoke.
Garage window being smoken off. A bit low, very low on HP. Will be picked up by Devashish with the Marshal. Entering the A side. He will be taken down with the Frenzy by Reina. This did get a pick on Maqsad Bhai as well. T-Swag going heavy to hold the site off, trying to take any visible positionings of Iron Howl teammates. Devashish will be picked off.
One enemy remaining.
Close angle will not be checked, although Ronnie will be trading his teammate. With very low on HP, getting a thrifty round for Iron Howl. Winning that round was important and getting it to a single round lead. 4-3 for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl.
Here.
Again, with more of a push towards A side. We have Elo Demon out with the knives. Trying to get a pick through garage. Occurs with the first pick on Clove. They don't have info on Breach being so deeply pushed towards B window. Although they are grouping up and going towards A side. T-Swag taking the timing off and trying to get a pick out of it. He did have info on them pushing, although didn't really have much of it to know that Cypher was already waiting for anyone to push through B window, and the right timing with getting him caught and getting a pick on Cypher as well. So getting a pick by Cypher as
Player
well.
standing.
Reina getting a pick on Elo Demon with Yamir getting a pick on Arg. Didn't really help him much. He had to push to the side to get to the spike with picking off 4 people and making it an ace, although was taken down by the operator for equalizing the score for Iron Howl versus Apex Havoc for 4-4.
Thank you.
He could have just saved for that fact, but wouldn't that help much as well? They're still on a low shield by with the guns as well. A double initiator comp starting with the defense is not really helping them, but watch, it did work out when they were in the attack section, but is not really in the favor for them when they started off defense, since they are a bit slowed down as it is defense. They need to gain the momentum and they need to have a bit of fast trading and repositioning themselves so that they're not traded off that fast. And they get much more of picks. Elo Demon with the first pick on Maqsad Bhai. Reina also low on HP.
Down you go.
Arg trading it off with a pick on Elo Demon right there as well. Yeah, Devashish holding over the operator might be peeking off of the window or out of B side, entering the side. Wrist with a double pick. Arg trying to trade it off with wrist, although Yamir came up with the help of his teammate and picking it off
They
right there
demand
as
the
well.
fight. Who are we to disobey?
Round win, getting them to 1 round on lead, 5-4 for the score.
For the misfits.
Again with the B and garage push. B window clearing out towards the side. Getting inside B side, putting the darts out. Wrist getting the pick on Devashish. T-Swag getting a pick on Arg as well. With the
One
ult.
enemy
With
remaining.
a 4K right there with only Cypher left. It's more of a clutch for Clove. It needs to be a 6K for him to get to the ace. Let's get 2 picks right there on Ronnie, and Yamir gets another pick, although is an ace for wrist right there as well. An easier ace, amazingly put out through, holding off, getting the first pick on Jet, still holding off backside, going a bit ahead towards main, peeking through the right time and getting the ace for himself, and also getting a pick on Cypher at the end point. Very amazingly done ace.
No more charges left.
They're pretty much working out with the B and garage sort of push, not trying to get directly towards A or C, trying to get a pick towards mid and then pushing off towards the side. Again, entry towards the B side. They have a picked off wrist, trading off as well. They are amazingly holding off their teammate, helping them to stay alive. Cypher still holding off at the back of the side. Trying to go for the knife, he's holding off wrist. Getting to stay alive on his ult, getting a pick on Maqsad Bhai, making it a 7-4 for the score.
Last round before the
And
switch.
the last round coming down, we have defense ult as a Sova's ult. We have Hunter's Fury and KJ Lockdown. We do have a Hunter's Fury on the attacker side as well, and Cypher's ult as well. Feeling a strong 8-4, although it merely depends on how the trades and how the pushes have been taken. If the first pick is taken by Iron Howl, it's going to give the positioning of everyone with the Cypher's ult. Garage being pushed off. Again with the C side. Serena holding it off with the garage push. Devashish pushing off CT. Taking info. Hunter's Fury sent down towards the map. Elo Demon with a pick on Devashish right there. And Maqsad Bhai getting picked off by Clova. Getting 2 picks on Riz and Yamir. Plant not down. KJ very low on HP. A 3v3 situation with ult on the side. Hunter's Fury easily breaking the ult. With the lone man standing with that low on HP, and Odin 7-5 on the score for Apex Havoc versus Iron
Switching
Howl.
Sides. One downside
Yeah,
to
the
being
switch up on the sides with Apex
Exactly,
now
Dad.
on the attackers and Iron Howl on the defense. An amazing half by both the teams and precise gameplay as well. Calculated moves, calculated trades, and calculated util usage as well. We have wrist and both the cloves with being the table toppers from both the teams. Again, walking off towards the A side directly, easily entering with not much of an info towards short. Pushing off towards CT. T-Swag getting a pick on Reina as well. Spike putting down. Spike put down on the side as well. With a pick on Cypher and T-Swag helping his teammate right there with the final pick on Ag. Making it an 8-5 on the score with the pistol round win by Apex Havoc. They made it look so easy to just randomly walk through A long, and we had Elo Demon just walking through swiftly, entering to the site, even though he was a bit breach stunned by his own teammate. Swiftly walking through, jumping down towards CT and getting 3 picks right there.
Blocking sight.
Again with the same type of entry, they're just getting into the site open with stingers in their hand. Molly is holding them off. Cypher will be picked off in that Molly. I don't know what he was doing standing right there. Elo Demon makes it look like it's actually just a demon gameplay. Like he's switching his mind off and letting the demon play. So while trying to get a pick, although T-Swag picking it off. Ronnie getting picked off as well, although it's also a final pick, and T-Swag with a 9-5 for the score. We're on the map 1 for Iron Howl versus Apex Havoc. Walking up towards garage, Elo Demon breaking the trip, showing that he tried to enter towards the garage, although backing up. A buy round for Apex Havoc, although a bonus for Iron Howl. Again swarming towards this A site. No smoke for the heaven, making it a 4v5 situation with a cursed on the Odin.
Enemy tag.
Giving the info of the people down. There was Sheesh with a peek on Elo Demon. Ag with a peek on wrist with the Odining towards CT.
One enemy remaining.
T-Swag getting a pick on the Vishish, also traded off, and occurs with the final pick on Ronnie, making the round to 9-6 for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. As swift as they made the attacking side look, Accursed with the Odin made it look like he's just gonna walk through and kill everybody with it. Again with the garage smoke. Flow pushed up towards closed doors.
No peeking.
Molly sent off to center behind. Shock darts as well. Wrist getting a pick on Devashish on C-Link.
Here.
Repositioning towards the A side. Walking up, Elo Demon gets a pick on Knuckles.
Headshot.
He also manages to get a pick on Ag as he was stunned a bit. Pushing off the smoke, dashing it off, not really pushing through. There's no other positioning, has to reload as well. Getting a pick on Cypher. Wrist helping his teammate right there, coming from behind.
No charges left.
With a 3k, Elo Demon ends the round away. The 10-6 on the score.
That goes there. Revealing area.
A long push. Again, taking info for the corners. Entering towards side. We have a control pulled off. Cut with Stinger. Still holding off short. With the right click. Was picked off. But right there, we'll need to have a pick to stay alive. Picked off as well, although tied with Stinger again, taking the pick on. We have Tisa and J left. As for the teammates for Apex Havoc, they were Sheesh and team still holding off A side, pushing it through. We do have KJ still holding off towards CT. T-Swag with the plant on towards CT close. So that KJ is taking the pick as well. Cypher getting picked off. Clove is picked off as well.
Placing swamp grenade.
Molly being sent for him to not get a close push. He's already towards Molly's off. Odin pick by Ag, taking his ult alive as well. They fuse for their favor and the 7th round win for Iron Howl. We have 10-7 for the score for Iron Howl versus Apex Havoc.
I could not have made that easier. We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
We did get it, Jet. We did get it. Anyone in the comments with their favorite voice lines, with their favorite agents? Do you remember any? I mean, I do remember for Jet. The only one that I remember is Babam Babam. But yeah, that's that. BS voice line. It's funny when I say it, but it's amazing when Jet says it. Much better in the voice line. Again with Elo Demon not checking the corners, getting picked off by Reina.
Off your feet! Flash out!
Putting up towards the side, putting up the spike with this Fury sent down with a pick on T-Swag. Close positioning given. And pick right there with him being the last person standing. Has to do a 4K for the round. Manages to get Devishish right there, although is traded off by Reina. Making it a 10-8 score for another round win for Iron Howl. Also, coming back to the conversation about voice lines, Astra has the most funniest voice lines ever. If anyone likes to play Astra, you guys are sure enjoying because she's yapping so amazingly, and I love playing Astra because of that one reason as well. She yaps so much and she just talks everything about the game. It's so cool. Joan taking info of the operator and the seaside trips as well. Maqsad Bhai and Jet holding off the side. He did spot Jet's leg, although didn't really get a pick off right there as well. A group up towards the B side, although will be picked. They're very much scattered with the spike still towards base. A close smoke given by Wrist, walking off freely towards the B side. They haven't checked on to that side of the corner with Maqsad Bhai still holding B side. He will be picked off by Wrist. Be spotted as well. They have to get the spike. They will be getting the spike and getting to the side. Maqsad Bhai holding off. With Ag getting an Odin pick, they were Sheesh getting a pick on Ag. Sorry, Elo Demon getting a pick on Ag, stopping the Odin right there. Operator shots spotted. Echoes getting a pick on T-Swag with making it a 1v1 situation. A no-scope operator shot by Elo Demon right there on the Odin guy. giving him other round in their favor. That is what I'm scared at. That is why I'm scared to come as an opponent with him. 11-8 for the score.
This goes here.
With a push out.
Spike
We
down
have
A.
AJ ult sent off. Kilo Demon with a pick on the operators. People on the A side leaving as the ult is set off. Retake will be done after the ult is done. Spike being put off as well. Close infos with the close damage with the shock dart actually. Kilo Demon with an amazing another shot on a curse with the operator. A 3v3 situation with Reina getting a pick on Ronnie. An up and down situation for Wrist and T-Swag. Playing it back amazingly with getting the final pick on Sova and getting it to match point. 12-8 for the score for Apex Havoc versus Siren Howl.
This goes here.
We win, we survive.
Not much of a buy for the team. They are on Guardians and Sheriffs holding on. Entering towards the seaside. Smokes down. T-Swag with the first pick on Devashish. With Cypher holding off backside as well. Main side actually on towards the box will be picked off. We have T-Swag a bit low on HP, although a Sova drone sent off. Close angle killed. Clove ult sent off.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Again, another Sova Hunters Fury sent off for the defenders. Reina being the lone man standing will be taken off
Attackers win.
by Ronnie, with the attackers winning the first map. We have Apex Havoc for the first map, with Wrist being the table topper with the MVP actually. 13-8 for the score. And we'll see you guys after a short break for map 2. After a very thrilling map by Apex Havoc winning, we have again for the map 2 for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. We have Lotus as the map 2 with Iron on the attacker side and Apex on the defenders. As for the agent picks, we have Elo Demon with the Demon Jet gameplay. We have Wrist again on the Amazing Clove. We have Ronnie for the Vice. We have a double Initiator of Fade and Breach combo again. For the attackers, we have Jet, Clove, Vice, Raze, and Fade. As for the combo, we have Fade and Raze with Arg and Accursed. We're on the week 4, day 2, with our second map for Apex Havoc Iron Howl. Starting off with the defenders and the attackers for map 2. I think it's a disconnecting issue, maybe. We're back after a small tech pause. We're on the second map for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. Lotus with Iron Howl on the attack and Apex Havoc for the defense. We have Jet already low on HP. breach, making them push towards. Holding the push towards the A side. We have the first pick by Clover on
Last
Fade.
player standing.
And a couple trades off right there with the final pick taken by Fade
One enemy
on
remaining.
Raze as well. Ronnie picking off Raze right there, making it a 1v1 situation. Planting it off at the back of the side, trying to get a bit of it damage, although got damage himself and gave the round to Apex Havoc. We just simply had a safe plant and then gave a 1v1 in that situation, although
Now we wait.
the peaks were mainly put off right there as well. A pistol win for Apex Havoc.
Launching thorns. Rip and tear. Class placed.
A buy round for Apex with Iron Hull just being on pistols, pushing off towards a B. A couple with a cursed, getting picked off by T-Swag with a Bulldog push. And another pick on a cursed as well with a Bulldog. A bit low on HP with 46. Wrist getting a pick on Mustard by and Devashish as well. Making it the final man standing. Clove holding disconnected maybe. Elo Demon with picking the AFK pick and making it to a flawless round for 2-0. I don't know what is happening over here. And we're back after a short tech break with a 2-0 score. Elo Demon demoning his gameplay with the Marshall as well. Taking a pick on a Cursed. Giving a bit of a damage to Jet as well. Getting another pick on Clove, although being traded off by Jet. They are changing the plans to go towards A and pushing off towards the B side. Spike down towards the B
Spike
side
planted.
on the buy round for them. Although Apex is on more of a bonus. With a flash in hand, the Maqsad Bhai gets 2 picks on a Breach and Ronnie as well. An amazing bonus with the picks on the guns as well. Apex have securing the 3rd round in their favor, making it
Dancing vacuum deactivated.
a 3-0 score for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. Sorry. As hard as it looks, it was a 3v5 situation where the timing stood easy with Ronnie picking the 2 people off at the right time, and they did manage to take the trades as well at time, but not quite at that time.
No peeking.
Holding off, gets the pick on wrist with that Marshall. Securing the gun, we have T-Swag putting in the Phantom and not letting them take it. An amazing shot with a Vandal by T-Swag. Fade really did try to take a pick on Maqsad Bhai, although Maqsad Bhai was like, wait, let me give you a sheriff shot to shut you down right there. She's trying to push off towards drop to secure the pick on Jet.
Enemy remaining.
Will be picked off, although tables turning with a curse, holding, making it a 1v1 by picking 2 people off with the sheriff, although Ronnie making it to a single person standing, which is himself, and securing another round for his team, making it a 4-0 for the score for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. They're making it so swiftly, looking like super, like, you know, the smooth operator, sort of like a song walking off, you know, into the site very easily, getting picks, looking here and there and just picking them off as if they own the map again. Lotus is actually one of their very, like, at least for the past 2 maps that I've watched, Lotus is actually somewhere where they're very comfortable playing with the comp that they have. Iron Howl again walking up towards the A site, trying to in with the first pick on wrist. Clove holding off towards this side. We have a picking off on a wrist again, getting a pick on Fade as well. We have Devashish holding off at the back of the site.
Spike planted.
The demon with the operator, with the 3k, although not more than that. Elo Demon with the second pick, with both the teammates behind him crouching at the same time in a sync, although will be still taken off a 2v3 situation. He has to pick off, although will be traded off right there. Not at the quite right time with a 2v1 situation for Ronnie. The first round win for Iron Howl right there. A 4-1 on the scoreboard for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl.
I need a weapon.
Keep up.
Elo Demon holding off A with the operator at the corner, making sure to get the rubble pick, which he did manage to get on Devashish. Raise on the ult, gets a trade for his teammate right there. enters the site, sends a boombot towards the drop to get the pick with Clove getting picked off by Rift, securing it with the ult, getting into this side, trying to get it picked off, giving a bit of a damage, although not much, will be picked off by Ronnie as a trade. A 3v3 situation. Arg making it sure that they're not pushing together. Arg is still managing to get a pick by getting flashed as well. Swag with the ult ready, 2v2 situation, entering into the side with the ult already, checking all the corners, Wise throwing his thorns for them to not get
enemy
anything.
remaining.
A pick by a curse on wrist, a second pick as well on T-Swag, securing the second round for his team without even a requirement of Wise with to help him. Ronnie just stood there on main waiting for his teammate to push up with him. Sorry, Maqsad Bhai was just holding off of main to get a push up with him, although Fade was like, I just got it. He getting the 2 picks for his team, making the score to 4-2 for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl.
Get out of my way! Stay down.
A close
Here.
elbow shown by Fade, and Devashish managing to pick that off with the operator. A bit of a damage over. Maqsad Bhai getting a pick on Elo Demon as well. Ronnie getting a pick on a curse.
One enemy remaining.
We have Wise, the last person standing, with Maqsad Bhai picking him off and making it a 4-3 for the score. All versus Apex Havoc, making it an equalizing score by just 1 round difference. A 1 round lead will soon be an equalizing score if the round is win. His round is won.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
A first pick by Elo Demon again with the divergence operator on a curse. Denying any more info after that. They have to manually, they have to walk through to clear every corner right there. They will keep trading it off on Elo Demon with the operator pick as well. It's operator versus operator right there. Ronnie getting a pick on Maqsad Bhai right there as well. T-Swag getting a pick on Devashish. With Clove getting a trade on his teammate. Both very low on HP. Still managing to get a pick on Rift with the ult already sent off. Pushing it off. Getting a 1v1 now. Both very low on HP. Has to hold it off with the classic. Manages to get a 3k. Securing the round for his team. Equalizing the score to 4-4 for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. The classic push was nearly unexpected by Ronnie, and he didn't really expect him to be that close to him, which was actually making him getting caught off guard, and he pushed up with the classic, gave him a right click since he knew that he was low on the HP, given the callouts by his teammates. Both were actually low, although Arg was much more confident on the push.
Here.
Ronnie again holding on to back of this side with Clove coming to help in on the side as well. Wise ult ready for Iron Howl with Result entering as well. Getting a pick on Ronnie with the ultimate. Maqsad Bhai getting a pick on Clove. T-Swag did manage to get a pick on Maqsad Bhai, although both of them were traded off right there as well. Elo Demon, the only person standing, have 5 HP. Wait. Trying to show some. Getting too close to him will be taken down by operator by Devashish, securing the 5th round for Iron Howl. A 5-4 for score for Iron Howl versus Apex Havoc. Again with the walk up towards the A side. Elo Demon did manage to get a pick on Devashish, although was traded off by Arg. Vice ult sent onto the side. We have Arg holding off, although will be picked off by Rest at the drop.
Spike planted.
Nightmare sent to the side for all of the info. With Breach giving the blinds.
Player
Trade
standing.
off right there happening. Final pick by Ronnie on Maqsad by securing the round for his team and equalizing the score to 5-5. They're playing very neck to neck to each other, very close, very intricate on getting picks on each other, trading it off at the time, throwing utils, throwing ultimates, throwing every other possible trade for both of their sides on teams. It is a very interesting match. Very close connects. They're trading the right angles. They're looking on the right corners. They're checking every single thing, throwing off utils to clear every other angle. The trades are something that is making me look at both the teams at a very strong manner. They're trading their teammates very fast and very swiftly, not making them trade off as a random spot.
Grenade! Satchel out.
B-Link, A-Link, a sort of entry with satchel out towards Breach, close, smoking off. Plan going off towards the B side with Devashish getting a pick on Ronnie with the operator. T-Swag and Clove together holding off towards the Heaven pot. Fade taking all the info with Prowlers and C's still getting picked off right there as well. Clove, the lone person standing alone on the ult, will be picked off and giving the score for Iron Howl on 6, making it a
Last
6-5
round
on
in
the
the half.
score with the last round coming up for the half. Both Cloves gave up their ultimates right there before even the half came off. Only one of them was successful to get it for their team and getting it traded off. Elo
Strike
Demon
down
with the
A.
first pick on a curse. Pretty much damage and low with the C's 30 on the HP. With wrist being on Aries, has to push back with a very low on HP. Devashish with the operator was not able to pick off Elo Demon as
One
he was
enemy
super
remaining.
close.
Jets grounded.
Arg will be picked off with double ults of Breach and Vice, making it an equalizing score of 6-6, a neck-to-neck half for Apex Havoc
sides.
versus Iron Howl. Both of them are equally fighting for their teams. Both of the teams are equally working on together as a team to make it through for the second map. Iron Howl wants to take it to the third map, and Apex Havoc is very much keen on ending it here to a 2-0 score. I see a B push coming in with Vice, the only person going off towards C side.
There.
They do know that they have a combo of Fade, Seize and Raise Nade towards the A side. Breach accidentally stunned, didn't really check low. Although Elo Demon will be taking him off. Arg will be the one to trade him. Devashish working off, getting a pick on Ronnie, working off the thorns as well. T-Swag rotating off to the A site with his teammates with a very fast rotation. They do need to check for the corners and the open link gate as well, as they will be entering from the tree, so Accursed will not be able to check on the info on people towards rubble or the people towards tree and main. He has to clear it through. We have Jet coming backstab for the checking as well. T-Swag holding up with a flash as a close angle. Clearing it off. Arg with a pick on T-Swag. Fade getting a pick on Arg. With Fade being the last man standing. Devashish getting a pick on him as the final and winning the pistol for Iron Howl to the 7th round win. Okay. Elo Demon with the Outlaw. Demoning the sniper gameplay with Iron Howl holding it off. T-Swag with the Bandit. Again with the nade and seize combo. Giving off any info for the team. The attackers are not much on a buy, although still trying to take off picks. Fade did deal a bit of a damage right there, although not much. They will be walking up towards tree on the A side, clearing all the angles. To get inside to the site, they have to clear the box as well. Grouping up towards the A side. They are breaking the door to Link. Walking up Accursed, throwing a Prowler for all of the info. Taking the flash back. He's the only person holding off. Will be picked off by Arg. Although Arg is very low on the HP. He's just left with 2.
Sleep.
Accursed will be picked off. Accursed will be picking off wrist right there as well.
30 seconds left.
And getting a pick on T-Swag
planted.
as well.
Bring
He
them
does have a... We have a Fade.
One enemy
Fade
remaining.
Prowler actually sent for the
Enemy
backside.
kill.
He did manage to get a pick. Although Elo Demon with the Outlaw getting a pick on both of them. A vulnerable kill by Clove right there for the round. Making it to 8-6 for the score. Not much was done, and for just to enter towards the side, it was not needed for Wise to go towards B and then stand up towards because they had guns and everything, so they had to hold off. They could have just entered B, or they could have just grouped up and entered A with holding it together. Anyway, round win for Iron Howl. Now we're on the next round with a bonus round for the defenders and a buy round for the attackers with Vandals and Phantoms, with the opponents having a bit of Guardian and Spectres. With the backside being flooded with 3 people, very low on HP. Elo Demon
player
taking
standing.
picks and trades as well by Devashish, although Maqsad Bhai will
Spike
be the last
planted.
man standing with a Bulldog in hand. The Breach and Clove low in HP. Not much can be done if tried, although T-Swag will spot him and get a pick on him with the final and 7 on the board for Apex Havoc. I do see a bit of grouping up towards B as well at times, but it's not really happening that much. Like, getting into the B side will be holding on a lot of the cornered angles and everything, which is not really what Iron Howl is looking for. There was Sheesh with the operator holding off C side, with Vice Clove alone holding on B side, and then we have Erase and Fade holding off A side.
Nailed them.
With a boom bot in hand, he gets picked off by Elo Demon Arg. Why was the boom bot in your hand in the first place? Although it was traded as well at the right moment. Accursed with very low on HP. Maqsad Bhai taken off by Clove with Clove on the ultimate. Can easily push and
Not ready
hold off
yet.
as well. Although the big hold off that crosshair is right on his head. If that bullet was shot, he would have been taken off right there as well. Suresh getting a pick on Clove. Devashish getting a pick as well with the multiple trades, and Ronnie with the final pick on Devashish, securing the round for his team, equalizing the score to 8-8. Apex Havoc coming back, making it an equalizing score, showing that they cannot go without fighting it. They won't be going actually without fighting it. They want to make it to a 2-0, and Iron Howl is very keen on making it to map 3. Although they have to try harder, they need to have a good ample amounts of rounds in their favor. Maqsad Bhai dealing a bit of a damage with his own thorns, pushing it off back because not much of a buy he has. Elo Demon holding and entering to the side with a Stinger, pushing off towards CT.
Grenade!
With a Bucky and pistol buys, Risk pushing off towards with the ulti. Swag getting a pick on Maqsad Bhai. Clove getting a pick on Clove as well, securing his ultimate. We have Jet holding on main with the operator, although will be picked off. Accursed getting a pick on Fade with a bandit, with making it a team ace. Elo Demon getting a pick on Accursed and leading with 1 round with a 9-8 on the score for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. Apex Havoc is very much looking on to end it over here. With the double initiator comp, they are trying to make things possible for them to keep the map secured in their place. I was saying that it is their map, but Iron Howl is giving a very, very impressive competition right there. Arg ready with his ult, manages to get a pick on Elo Demon with the ultimate right there as well. Devashish with a hold on pick with the Prowler, gets a pick on Fade as well. They didn't really trip the wall, although Fade is ready to get a pick on Vice itself.
Thorns activated. Flashing.
Dealing a bit of damage. Clove is already on site. Maqsad Bhai did manage to get a pick and another pick on Ronnie as well. Clove has to do a 1v5 to get the round for his team. Will it be possible? 70 on the HP with not ult, only a vulnerable in his favor. Although Arg will be pushing and peeking him with a pick, making it to an equalizing score of 9-9. Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. Sorry.
Grenade!
Again with the rubble nade, pushing off towards A side. Ronnie getting the first pick on Devashish, also another pick on Clove. With them entering towards the A side with Fade, getting a pick on Arg. Accursed with the Odin, stopped any picks. Maqsad Bhai taking a trade on Ronnie with the first pick. It's a 2v4 situation with Breach a bit low on the HP and the ultimate. Accursed getting a pick with the spam through a wall through checkout. Fade getting a pick on Maqsad Bhai, making it a 1v2 situation. Breach again low on the HP, going towards C to get the plant down as he is low on HP as well. Fade does have his ult. He can try and get it to his favor. Accursed walking again towards doors.
One enemy remaining.
So he's managed to get a pick as well. Although will be stopped with that final pick and uh, with Fade
Their teeth
winning
will
that
pressure
trade
him to
off on
cold
a curse
and
and getting the round to 10 for Apex Havoc. Ten to 9 for the score. 1 round lead for Apex Havoc.
Where are you?
Again, walking up with the operator peeking and dashing out of the side. Dealt a bit of a damage right there. Although will be picking off Elo Demon. Cursed with the 2 picks with the operator. Although will be traded off by Ronnie, making it a 4v1 situation for AG. Oh, sorry, a 4v1 situation for T-Swag. But will be taken off and securing another round for their for the team
We
for Iron Howl.
won't lose. There.
Sorry for the blunder right there. I was a bit confused at that time. A breach flash
Got the
stopped
spike.
for a second. We just have Reload Demon pushing off towards the A side with Fade. The rest of the team pushing off towards the B side. He's planning to take B side. Flash and peeking, getting a pick on Clove. With getting a pick on Raze as well. Ronnie getting 2 picks. With walled off, the rest of the team is still out. Devashish with a pick on Clove. Did keep a flash towards C2 with flash being broken down. Plant is down and Raze Vice Alt is also sent out. Curse getting a pick on the Odin. We have Maqsad Bhai getting a pick on Fade as well. Cursed on site with Fade.
Hold.
Using Fade right there.
Last player
Elo
standing.
Demon flanking from behind. Getting a pick on a Cursed, holding it off. Very downwards positioning. He has to look up. But will be taken down by Elo Demon with that flank. Him securing the 11th round for Apex Havoc. 11 to 10 for the score.
Need a drop. Thanks.
The Odin situation is being well handled by Apex Havoc, as we can see, because even so the spam is taking place, they're not really making it a problematic situation for them. They're pushing it through and getting a pick on the Odin guy as well. I, for the other hand, if I would have seen an Odin, I would have rushed to the other side of the map. I wouldn't enter to the side. Elo Demon trying to spot with the operator. What if he gives a shot through the box and it actually lands on Devashish? He's going to call something over there. Breach stunned again. Devashish getting picked off as well. Maqsad Bhai getting 2 picks with on Elo Demon and Clove as well. With a trade by T-Swag on Maqsad Bhai. 3v3 for the retake and post plant for both the teams. Walking up swiftly towards CT. Blinded, although traded as well. A 1v1 situation, a 1v2 situation with Clove on Al. Has to push. T-Swag gets a pick on Clove, making it a 3k. Half spiked, diffused. is trying to walk off. Although will be taken down by the Stinger, securing the match point. Is Swag with the 4K,
Let's put them in the ground.
holding the match point for Apex Havoc. Iron Howl was very much looking strong with the comeback on the scoreboard, with Apex Havoc as well coming back on the scoreboard as well, equalizing the scores together. But now we have Apex Havoc on 2-round lead, making it trying to get it to an end of the match. No season nade combos were sent this round. A simpler A push. Clove alone working off with his ult confidently. Pushing with the breach ult as well, sent onto the side, raise nade. Ronnie with the first pick on Devashish with Clove, getting another pick on Accursed as well. A 3v5 situation with Clove ult in hand. We have Elo Demon pushing off with a pick and getting a pick on Ag as well. Clove getting a pick on Ronnie. Elo Demon walking off, getting a pick. Clove getting a double pick on Jet and Fade, making it a 1v2 situation for him. But will be knifed by Clove, ending it with a map for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl with a 13 to 10 score and a 2-0 score for Apex Havoc versus Iron Howl. We're here on the table with Ag table topping with becoming the MVP with 25 kills. An average combat score of 13,316. We're gonna come back after a short break.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
we are back on our final match, which is Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. For the first map, we have Split with Apex going on the attack section, and we have Obsidian on the defense. For the attackers, we have Yellow Demon with the Demon Jet gameplay. We have Wrist on Clove, Cypher for Ronnie. We have T-Swag on Breach, and we have again the double initiator comp with Breach and Fade. For the defenders, we have Clove, we have Raze, we have Sky, Breach, and Sage. Another double initiator comp with Flash on both of them. For Sentinels, we have a Sage and a Cypher for both the teams. And for Duelist, we have Raze and Jet as the opponents. Apex pushing up towards the B site, walking up, getting the close info,
Bring them down.
making sure to have a contact peek. Prowler setting off towards backside Jet, taking the space, making sure clear every angle. Will be taken down by the aftershock by Shiri. T-Swag with a pick on Sage, with Ronnie picking off Raze as well. Ronnie with another pick on Shine. Aga trying to trade it off with also being traded by Fade. Shri too cold. Being taken. Fade will also be trading off with the final kill and making sure the attackers have their round to themselves. With the first round for Apex winning the pistol again, 1-0 score for Apex. It looked pretty easy for them when they got the first two picks, although the trades were not really met, and it made it difficult for the defenders to keep the site in their favor. A buy round for Apex with Obsidian more of on pistols. Again, walking up towards the B site, we have Elo Demon with the Marshal. Will he be getting a pick? He's entering the site with Breach stunning, although still managing to get a pick with the Marshal, and a no scope kill right there with Ronnie getting another pick on Sage. It's a 3v5 situation for a retake. Not holding off the flash. Elo Demon taking a double pick towards CT with a Marshal with a 3k, and we have Fade taking the final pick on ARG and making the round for 2 wins, 2 rounds in their favor. 2-0 for the score. Elo Demon be demonizing the entry with the Marshal right there, pushing through. More of a buy bonus for the attackers and a full buy for the defenders as well. Sage walling it off with Jet standing on the wall to get the info on the site. Still didn't manage to check any of them right there. Demon holding off ramps with Arg getting the pick on T-Swag over mid. A 4v5 for Apex Havoc with the attack part of their line. Elo Demon getting a pick on Shan as well, making it a 2v4 situation. Coming to the side swiftly, checking off all of the angles, making his team to the side get a pick on Arg. Sage trading it off with a pick on Cypher.
Your fault.
Elo Demon withholding off CT. Sage having no idea of him being on CT, although will be traded off and taking a pick off as
enemy
well.
remaining.
Fade getting a pick on Sage, making it
player
a 1v2
standing.
situation. Breach getting it caught off guard with a reveal in his hand, making it a 1v2 Breach versus Clove. Clove rounding off towards CT with having no info of him on this side. Stunning and sending a flashback side for not much of an info. He will be walking up towards CT.
Shut up and let me
Pushing
work.
off towards me. Not much of a time on the table. Clover gradually peaking with a bit low HP picked off, although it won't be getting the round in their favor. Shiri did try his best to get the round in there for their team, although was unsuccessful because low on the time and exact timing based play by the Clove. By wrist actually. 3-0 for the score for Apex Havoc versus Obsidian Core.
Radio.
Again with a mid and B push, we have a round up towards the B side, taking off the info with the prowlers. An eco round for the team. Elo Demon be get
Spike planted.
two are on pixels. Elo Demon again pushing off towards main, getting the info with Chan getting a pick on Ronnie with the sheriff. Another pick on T-Swag with the sheriff pushing off towards main. A bit low on the HP, although Elo Demon will be trading it off, making it a 2v2 situation. 3-2 call towards the
player
side.
standing.
Smoking off main, although both of them were already on side. The wall didn't really do much for them. KP with the sheriff wasn't able to do much. And we have Apex Havoc with winning the round again, making the score to 4-0.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
A buy round for both the teams.
Walk out.
Pushing off with the operator. Elo Demon dashing off towards ramps, switching behind and still managing to get a pick with Arg holding off main. Didn't really get a pick right there, although Shan did get a pick on the ramps. We have Rist pushing off towards CT. Plant going down on the B side, on the A side.
My ally.
With Sage getting a res on Clove. The Swag setting the ult on the side with a 3v2 situation. Shiri with the stun on
One
the
enemy remaining.
back of the side with making it a 1v3 situation. Getting a pick right there on Shiri was much more important, although Shan was much well ready for the pick on towards the first second lane. Getting the round for his team with a 3k, making the first round win for Obsidian Core. Sorry. A 4-1 for the score. 3 rounds still in lead. Obsidian Core needs to get a consecutive 2-3 rounds win to make it to equalizing on the score. Cam sent, Boombot sent as well with a blind. T-Swag with getting a pick on Sage over mid. And grouping up again towards the A side with his team to enter and get the site freely open for them. They have to take a couple picks over to get into the site. We have Arg already holding off ramps in the corner. Rays holding off towards heaven. They're waiting for the smoke to come in. Breach already ready with the stun. Cross angle hold off, although did get a pick on Elo Demon. Clove was ready to trade his teammate off right there. A 3v4 situation with Breach a bit low on Breach very low on HP.
Spike planted.
Planted down on
Had your fun.
the A side. Clove already on ult holding it off. Shan getting the double pick on Clove and the ult as well. With 2-7 getting a pick on Fade. Shiri right there getting a picked off, although the ult with the final pick also being taken off by the team, making it to the second round win for Obsidian Core with a comeback and almost an equalizing score with a 2-round gap. Sorry. A 4-2 for score. We have the attackers now on Sheriffs with 2-7 pushing up with the ult. Not really getting much of a pick, although a bit of a damage dealt for Jet. They are pushing towards space. They know it's an eco. They did lose their teammate to 7 on 8 with a bit of a damage dealt. Sheriff picks, Sheriff damage 10 on the HP. T-Swag with the first pick on Nagilo. Demon getting a pick on Shriek to Cold as well. The secured guns, the push really didn't go as planned, making it a 2v5 situation with 3 people low on HP. They do have to try. KP did get a pick on T-Swag. Also another pick on Elo Demon, making it a 2v2 situation. Ronnie getting a pick on KP, although Clove holding on the May side. They will rotate on knowing that he's already holding B side. Cypher will be taking space. Both with full HP. We have both with Cypher with low HP, and we have Clove and Fade on with a better HP.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds on the clock. Fade walking up towards the A side will be planting for heaven. Cypher is holding off the box.
Spike planted.
Will not be checked off. Although will be the turn on it with the 4K shot right there gets the round for his team, making it a 3-4 for the score. An amazing flick, an amazing turnout, an amazing look out at the back. He just looked back for a second and he got a pick on Cypher. He was anyway low on HP, but that being a fact, he was well aware of someone could be behind him, which made him look and turn around at the quickest time to get the pick on him. Shan is turning out to be the savior for his team. A crazy round by Obsidian Core.
Oh, this is
Almost into an equalizing. 2-7 with the operator getting a pick on T-Swag.
I've got your trail.
With the Seekers out already. Shan getting a spam pick on Elo Demon. A 3v5 situation. KP already with his wall holding off the A main. Shan with the cross angle getting to hold. Not much of a don't to their opponents that he's holding off mid from that angle. Fade being picked off. Another pick amazingly picked off, although will be traded off by Ronnie towards mid for the second pick. Should have just hold it off, but much more of an info taken pick right there as well. A 2v3 situation. Cam will also check Sage's positioning right there. Breach still holding off towards B main. Will be taking. It's gonna be a 1v1. Will it be both of them being picked off? He very much was well aware of someone could be close enough, so he crouch peeked, gave him a headshot, secured the kill for himself, sent the ult out, and is now ready to get
Last
around
player
himself.
standing. Last player
Being
standing.
picked off by Ronnie, although Sage will be trading it off and getting the second kill as well, securing the round, equalizing the score. Obsidian Core is coming for the comeback. Has actually came for the comeback, making it a 4-4 score with equalizing. Not much. He did try to secure the operator but was unable to do it. I'm not sure. Was he able to get the operator? Oh no, he did. I thought they did swap guns and they had the operator, but they did. From 0-4 to 4-4, we have Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. An amazing hold. Elo Demon pushing off again towards ramp.
Yeah, my ult's ready.
An amazing stun sent off to heaven. We're picking off towards Ugg. 2-7 already. Standing cross to get a pick on Elo Demon after that. Chan doing his ult. Pushing off towards mid. Having no info on his teammates. Although will not be given a second life. Second life will be denied for Clove. We have Apex running up towards the B side. They did get the info on Breach being main with the data that was sent by Fade.
Spike planted.
7 with the chip being held off will be picked off. They did cross each other at behind. He didn't really see, but was spotted almost. There could have been a knife, but the knife was not really a part of it, although he did try to turn around. Picking him off right there with a 4-round win. We have Apex Havoc winning the previous round, making it to 5-4 for a score with a 1-round lead. Again with the Marshall and Knives, we have Elo Demon walking up towards the B side. Sage stopping the fast entry with a bit of a slow orb. Breach stun sent into the site as well. Shiri backing it off with Elo Demon getting the first pick on Raze, getting the second pick on Shiri to cold as well. Sage already holding off the downward angle, which no one of the teammates have the
One enemy
point
remaining.
off. Elo Demon getting another pick with the Marshall, although will be traded off by Shan. And Fade getting a pick on a Claw as well. Sky being the lone man standing with only the Bandit, has to do a 4k for the round.
Not ready yet.
Gets the first pick with 60 on the HP, just a dog with him. They're gonna try to make him push. Although Fade already ready with peeking advantage and getting a pick on Sky. 6-4 for the score for Apex Havoc. Again with a B push, we have 2-7 getting a pick on Elo Demon, although the fastest trade off right there, he had to help his teammate and get the trade right there. They do have a Sage res. They can get 2-7 up right again, although Sage is on the other side of the map, so that is an not possible sort of situation. Already walking up to a CA side with Breach Aftershock, stopping any pushes from the smoke out. KP walking up towards main with Clove having no idea.
Spike planted.
Cam giving them a bit of an info on the whereabouts of the enemies.
Enemy.
Walking up towards the side, KP
One enemy remaining.
just sneaked in with getting a pick with Arg, making it a 2k for himself, securing a round. That Sage literally just walked up and no one literally knew, even with the cam out as well. An easier sneaking point for the team.
Last round before the switch.
A 6-5 for the score. One more round for the half to end. I feel it is going to be a strong 6-6 half. They do have a Sage Res and a Raze ultimate, although the attackers have a Fade Nightfall and a Cypher ultimate as well. They can take the info with the first pick of the Cypher ult and enter the sites accordingly.
Here comes the party.
2-7 with the ult already, giving all of the info. Did manage to get a pick through the ult even though he was caught on the trip. A 4v5 situation. Mid being walled off. Three people holding off.
Face your fear.
Mid. Shan getting a pick towards T-Swag, although will be spammed off from the mid smoke by Fade. With a pick, making it a 4v3 situation. KP does have his ultimate to res Shan right there. Arg will be getting a pick on Elo Demon, making it a 2v4 situation. As it is the last round, they can try to get Shan up. That will be a possibility. With Breach holding off ramps, he will be getting the info on them, walking up towards the A side, and Shan will be getting an easier res. Although Street to Cold was ready for them to for Clove to enter with that. With a peek, he did manage to try, but wasn't successful. Although the teammate was ready to trade and secure a round for a feeding core. 6-6 for the scoreboard. Very much ready for it.
This goes here.
We're on the final BO3 of the day with the week 4 of our matches. Day 2. We have Obsidian Core walking up towards the mid with a Boombot send, Flash checking off all of the angles. Breach stun with a random smoke clicked by the Classic, getting a pick with getting a pick on T-Swag as well. She too cold getting a pick on Fade. Just coming out of the smoke with getting a 3k right there, although will be traded off by KP. Another pick on Elo Demon with low HP, still healing himself. Spike down by Clove on the B sides. Ronnie has to do a 1v2 to make the pistol in his favor. Has to check all the corners, although they are playing an up and down position on the backside. It's gonna be a very counter close ghost shot for him to actually get to the point. He hasn't spotted them yet. Although a bit of damage dealt right there. That dispersed. Shan will be getting Ronnie, securing a round for the team, making it a 7-6 for the score. We're on the 15th round with Ronnie already low on HP. Them pushing off towards A side 2-7, giving spam through the smoke towards heaven, trying to get any picks if possible. We have Clove already walking onto this side, getting picked off by Shri Tukul. Shri Tukul getting another pick on Fade as well. Shan getting picked off by
Last
T
player
Swag.
standing.
Elo Demon be the final person standing with Shri Tukul entering into the 3K, securing another round for the team, making it 8-6 for the score. We have a tech pause right there. Waiting for the tech pause to resume. Our teammates walking up, just moving on around the map, using the sprays. I did see a panda spray right there. A penguin spray actually, not a panda. Oh, that's a race spray right there. What's happening? Why am I stammering? Cool, nice, Sean. Oh, the demon. Okay, I bow down to the demon right here. He has been the whole day I have been observing his gameplay, and he is been a menace to all the teams. Like even if he's losing or even if they're winning, he's just been entering, getting picks for his team. He's just been crazier on all the maps. It's crazy to look at his gameplay like that. His name is actually defining what he is. I don't know about Elo, but the demon part of it, it surely is. He's simply demonizing every single thing about the whole gameplay that he's showing it off. We are on a short tech break, sorting out certain issues. There's a map tour for Split. We're moving up towards the restaurant and the garden. A cute space for people to just sit and talk. The metro station right outside with the trains passing through as well. We have the coffee bar on the A side. Wow. Masters London from June 6th to 21st. We have the crown of the A site. We are ready after a short tech break. Back at the map 2, map 1 for Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. 8-6 is the score. Again, we're pushing off towards the B side. Trip still holding Raze off even after the boobot and nades being sent off. Fade getting a triple pick with Ronnie also getting a pick on Nag. 2-7, the last man standing will be picked off by Cypher, securing a round for his team, making sure the buy round is getting the best of it. Apex Havoc making a comeback with the round. If buy rounds are not like this, how are they even buy rounds?
Oh, this
It
is a nice
hurts
spot.
when
Yes.
it genuinely is like a pain when you're losing a buy round to a bonus round where the opponents are just on their bonus and you're still losing with your heavier guns. Again, with more of a B to mid to B sort of a push. We have Sage and we have Sky and Raze walking up towards B heaven with the Raze nade giving a bit of a damage, seized off as well. The rest of the team holding it off, working on trades. We have Shade taking the right trades at the right time. We have KP getting the pick on Ronnie as well. T Swag taking a pick on Chan. She too cold taking a pick on entering the side with a breach ult already. Elo Demon picking it off, taking a pick right there. She too cold at low on 32 HP. Elo Demon will be picking it off and getting a pick on She too cold, securing the round and equalizing the scores
Just
to
let
8
them
to 8.
try to catch me.
Elo Demon with, I think he likes sandwiches and I also like sandwiches. I need to take some like training from him. We both like the same things. Are we like siblings or something? Just joking. Nothing meant like that, but sandwiches are connected to both of us. Maybe I can also have a aim like that. Elo Demon again taking info, getting a pick. Second peeking it and getting a pick on 2-7 and KP. My Gaia Vandal doesn't do that. He is still peeking, although Shan will get a pick with the sheriff on him. It is refreshing himself, giving down the spike, pushing off of heaven with the sheriff will be traded off by wrist.
One enemy remaining.
A 2v4 situation, making it to a 1v4 by wrist, getting a pick on She too cold, making it a 3k. Wrist will take the round and securing the 9th round for the team. 9-8 for score for Apex Havoc versus Obsidian Core. That was a very the second peak, but the second peak actually delivered him 2 picks. With the first pick, with the first peak, he just saw people coming into the side. With the second, he decided he had to take 2 picks right there. Dog taking info, both the dogs and Prowler as well. Boombot sending off towards T. Towards Vents actually. Clove ult sent off as well at the corner. Elo Demon getting a pick on now to 7, holding it off. Shan on the ult did try to get himself up, although was denied by 3-2 Cold, getting a pick on Ronnie. Clove single-handedly staying on the B side, with Fade being on Heaven and Raze being on A Heaven. A 3v3 situation, although can be a 4v3 with Sage Rez already for Obsidian Core.
Your duty is not over.
He did manage to get a res over mid on Sky.
Face your fear.
The Nightmare Nightfall sent off for getting info. Wrist is a very close angle. Did try to get a pick, although will be going off towards main. Picked off within the second with a 3k for Shri. He will be given as a notice on to pick it off. Did try to get it right there with a 4k on Shri. T-Swag getting a pick on Arg with 10 seconds on the timer. Spike will be put down. He did get one with the off the shock. Will be solo hunting Raze. Has to flash and check out backside. But that was a very flash. That flash was very behind. He has to hold off for the 1v1. If he would have been closer and then did the flash, would have been easier for him to get it picked off. 2-7 with the final pick on Breach, getting the round for the team, making it a 9-9 for the score. Elo Demon is out with the Divergence Operator. That is going to demonize the bits and pieces of the rounds. I hope the menace of him still manages to get picks right there and make some impressive, amazingly shown plays with the Operator as he was.
I've got your trail.
Seekers out for the info. Raze ult sent onto the B site. No info granted as everyone has left site. There's not much to do. Ult sent off towards CT, although nothing was coming out of it. T-Swag breaking the Boombot. There was 3 people coming out of CT with close corners to be checked off. First pick on Arg by Fade. We have Elo Demon taking a pick on She2 Cold as well. 2-7 getting 2 picks, staying on the corner with KP getting a pick on Elo Demon as well. Cypher at the back of the side, but getting a pick on Raze with a 2v2 situation. Chan with a 1v2, with a 2v1 situation, getting a pick on Wrist and securing the round for the team, making it 10-9 for the score. A 2k kill actually. We have a breach competition going on as well. We have T-Swag and then we have She2 Cold already on this side. T-Swag getting the first pick on 2-7 with a bit low on HP, now very low on HP. Getting a pick and trading it with T-Swag. They are not on a buy, they're much on just pistols. KP holding off the corner, but will be spotted by Clove and Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Will be pushing it off. He did manage to get one. Elo Demon did manage to get one with the knife on KP, although She2 Cold was close enough to get the pick and trading it off for his teammate, securing the 11th round for the team. with a mid walk up. Apex now
Bring them
with
down.
a full buy, checking info off of mid with the prowlers.
Hawk out.
Side
Blinded.
flash taking info for vents. They do know that one person is holding vents for them. Although the split up is towards the map, they're very much scattered. The people towards A, we have Sage walking up towards A main, but we just have Jet holding off the A side. The demon is set alone to hold off the side, whereas the other 4 teammates are just holding off mid and B. Mainly mid. Cypher is the only person holding off B.
Get back.
Fade picking off the first pick. Also getting traded off as well at the right moment.
Foolish.
Ronnie with the under positioning, getting a pick on the race as well. Although she too cold, entering the side, giving a trade for the teammate, making it a 2v2 situation. Clove
30
low in
seconds
HP. Elo Demon with very low on, very much better on the operator. Not low, my bad. He
One
is
enemy remaining.
going to walk up towards
Spike
mid,
down
although
mid.
will be putting down the spike. He could have just rotated towards the base. Why would he even try to
10
go
seconds
towards?
left.
I had the
Will be going towards the base. Would have been gone towards the base. I don't know what. Not much of a time left. Apex Havoc securing the 10th round for the team. We have 11-10 on the score. It is a very score to score sort of a match going on. We have Shri too cold with topping the tables for the attackers and Elo Demon as well for the defenders as well. Trying to get a pick through the smoke. 2-7 did try to get a satchel entry over there, but was not given that. With that, Clover gets a 3k over towards the ramp, pushing it up with T-Swag, getting a final pick on KP, securing the 11th round and making it an equalizing score for the team. Clover with just a final 3k, didn't really get the ult kill for himself. Obsidian Core with a not much of a buy for the team. Walking up towards the winds, clearing angles. Clover getting picked off right there with a stinger by KP.
Clearing out.
They're very much close around mid, working up. We just have one person holding off the main.
satchel out.
Cypher and Raze on this side, getting to backside. Trying to get a pick off of main. We have Shan holding off with the Sheriff 2-7. Getting picked off. Shan getting picked off as well. KP getting a pick on Ronnie and Shri getting a pick on T-Swag as well. Sage giving a res to Shan at the point. Wall being secured for the team to have
Spike
no
planted.
space towards the push. They have to cross towards the pillar to just get through the teammates. Although it's a 1v2 situation with it being walled off. Elo Demon with the stinger.
You had your fun.
One enemy remaining.
She too cold. Trying to get it off. Will
No charges left.
be taken down by Elo Demon. And Shan will also be taken down. A 1v2 situation with not much time left. He has to push with low on HP. But the Rifty round by Obsidian Core, making it to a 12 to 11 match
Come on,
point.
squad. Gotta play that whistle.
An easier push, an easier wall through spike down and also an res by KP, securing the round for Obsidian Core.
Seek them out. Here comes the party.
Seekers out, multiple ults for the team. Obsidian Core giving info of the people on the back of this side. Ult
Get 'em.
made more of not getting any picks. Elo Demon getting a pick right there as well with Nightfare and Breach ult sent
I
from
know
both the breaches
exactly
right
where
there.
you
A 2v4 situation, Cypher ult sent as well. Is it gonna be an OT? A 1v2 situation for Shiri too cold. They have to defuse for the time. They have
enemy
to peek.
remaining.
He gets a pick on wrist, making it a 1v1 situation. Shiri2 cold ends the map,
win.
getting the final
Job's done.
1v2
Pay up.
and winning the map as well with 13 to 11 on the scoreboard for Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. First map win for Obsidian Core. Here's the table. We have Elo Demon topping that, making it the MVP board. And we're gonna see you for map 2 after a short break. After a break, we're back on the map 2 for Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. As for the agents, we have KJ, Clove, Sova, Jet, and Arena for the defenders. And we have a double initiator comp with Bereet, Jet, KJ, Sova, and Clove. For the attackers, we have Apex on the attack, starting to push up towards B side, breaking off the turret. Jet entering towards a switch to close off the door. 17 on the HP. He did give a headshot to KJ, although will be taken down as he was low and will be traded off as well. Spike down on this side. That will give a bit of an info for the hold on site. A 4v4 retake for both the teams. Getting a pick on T-Swag. T2 Cold getting a pick on Wrist, and Yamir with the final pick on Ronnie, taken by 2-7. Obsidian Core securing the first round for the team.
No radio night for you, wee man. Turn out. Alarm bot.
Obsidian Core with a full buff for the defense, whereas we have Apex with pistols and Sheriff. Elo Demon walking up towards the A site, with the rest of the teammates coming up towards tree, smoking off mid, also smoking it off. Shan with this smoke spam picks with 2-7 getting the pick on Elo Demon as well. Ronnie did get a pick on She2 Cold, although Shan was right there to help his teammate to get a trade off of him as well. 2-0 score for Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. With a bonus round for Obsidian Core, we have Apex Havoc with a full buy. And an aggressive push is met, not.
Take flight.
Yamir with the drone taking the info of the KJ setup. Molly is holding off the push as well. Door not closed yet. Close angles being cleared. Will be spamming off the damage a bit. KP with that RNG of the Spectre, keeping the whole enemy line on low. Bonus turning out to be an amazing round for Obsidian, securing them guns with just one man down. And bonus converted into an amazing buy round now. And a buy round now converted into eco for the opponents. We have Elo Demon with the Marshal. The door broken, and we had the KP running off with the Spectre.
Scanning ahead.
Dart giving info on Breach being the only person there with the Sheriff. Elo Demon getting a pick on 2-7 with the Marshal. Pushing it off of mid, repositioning to T-Swag, getting a pick on Shan. A 3v3 situation for both the teams. They yet to take the spike from B
Got
outside,
the spike.
grouping up towards the A site. Arg holding off Vines for them to push it through. He will be giving info for this team as they will be walking up. Checking off every corner. He did manage to come out of Vines and go into the site at a time where they're actually pushing. Will be spotting the person entering from T if they try to enter.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
Not giving not much of an info, although Yamir taking the timing right and pushing it with the outlaw, getting a pick off right there as well.
Spike planted.
Vulnerable Saint getting a pick on Yamir was important.
enemy
KP
remaining.
did that. KP with another pick as a 3K on wrist.
Last player standing.
Gets a pick
Don't
on
interrupt
Shri to
my
called Elo Demon, but with a 4K, KJ ends the round for his team with a pick on Elo Demon and winning the round as well. 4-0 on the score for Obsidian versus Apex.
Turret out.
Thank you. Need a drop.
Both the teams on a bye. Again with a split of B and A as well. Helping his teammates get the orb. Going towards B to put down the KJ ult. He does need another orb.
You should run.
KJ ult lockdown sent to the side. Q7 with the push towards the side. Will be trying to get a pick, although will be shut off as well. Elo Demon pushing off with the smoke. Getting a pick right there at the right time, although Shri2 Cold will be alive for the round, picking him off as well. Shri2 Cold low on HP. Ronnie getting both the picks on 2-7 and Shri2 Cold making a first round win with Yamir picking up Ag and securing the first round for Apex Havoc.
Finally cracking their code.
It's after losing for consecutive rounds, we have Apex Havoc coming back and showing with the ultimates and the pushes and the trades that they are still in the competition. 4-1 on the score for Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc.
Get out of my way.
Jet on the ult pushing off towards the A site. Checking corners. With him just being the only person mainly ficking it. The rest of the teammates walking up towards B site.
Turrets destroyed.
Turret spotting the enemies right there as well. Elo Demon with picking off Shan right there on mid bottom. He's very quick on getting the picks right there as well. Has to peek the operator. 2-7 was unable to get a pick on the operator with KP holding off on the side still. A correct, a very rightfully timed push KJ was unaware of someone
Spike
already
planted.
being towards the second lane. Drone taking info. It's a 3v4 situation with Breach and Clove being very low on the HP. Cheeto Cold pushing off
Found them.
with Ronnie holding off a first lane as well.
Last
Norani
player
getting 2 picks on 2-7 and Cheeto Cold with the final pick taken off by wrist on Ag, securing the second round for the team, making it a 4-2 for the score. A very swift entry, a very swift trade, a very swift execution of on the site, holding off as well after the post plant and securing the round in their favor as well. Drone taking info again, crossing angles. Clove did really check up for the calls given by the TMG2 call, who will be getting picked off, although Arg will stop the ult right there, making it a 3v3. Elo Demon with the Outlaw taking out 2-7.
There they are.
Ronnie taking the orb for himself for the ult. Elo Demon with the Outlaw. Again, walking up towards a mid-bottom. A crossed up situation right there with KJ already holding tree.
Still inside.
Arena will be picked off with the Outlaw right there as well. Even so, being blind didn't really help them much off.
No more.
You will get a pick on Elo Demon. You will get a pick on Ronnie as well, making it a 4K. Ag will get the 4th pick on Sova,
Not ready yet.
securing a round for the team, making it a
I have survived
5-2
more
for
than
the
they
score.
have ever seen.
They had enough of rounds given to them. They were not ready to give them more rounds. Sova took it in his hands and made sure the round was towards Obsidian Core. And the 3-round lead, maintaining the score.
Stay safe.
Wrist getting the first pick on 2-7 for the round. Although traded off on Elo Demon. Ronnie getting a pick on Cheeto Cold. Yummy getting a pick on Shan. Pushing it off as well. T-Swag with a pick on KP. With Ag being the sole man standing for the 1v4 situation for him. With the on the B side, he has to push
Spike
through.
planted.
They do have 2 ults, 2 very strong ults, Breach and a Sova Hunter's Fury. Drone will be taking the info on him.
A fine death.
Will be getting the first close pick on him. Has to check for the close call. There's managed to get a pick on Ag. Has to go to site for the final pick. KJ a bit low on HP. Slight peeking. Not really possible for the diffuse. The rest was anyway circling around to get a pick on him and securing the round for the team, making it a 5-3 for the score. Sorry. Obsidian Core with not much of a buy. Pushing off and breaking the turret. Elo Demon again walking up with the team. KJ alone holding off mid. With low on HP, he with a pick with on the bandit. He will be picked off by Ag. They will have a gun for themselves.
You should run.
Elo Demon pushing off.
Spike planted.
Ag with the ultimate, getting a pick. Elo Demon pushing it off towards tree. Will be picking off KJ as well, although Shan for the trade.
Shock dart.
Just need to do a
Out of
2v2
charge.
to secure the round in their favor. Breach ult already ready. Pushing off towards tree
Last player standing.
with Clove being picked off. Shan easily holding it
enemy
off.
remaining.
Chiswag with a pick on Sova. 1v1 situation. Shan has to do a half, but is short off with a 3k, securing the round on the correct time and getting a defuse for his team as well. A thrifty round by the team. Not even on the buy. Shan secures the round for the team and securing easily and in a very swift manner. Obsidian Core with 6-3 on the score with another 3-round lead.
Placing sentry. Get out of my way!
So our drone sent off with Clove, pushing it off with knowing his ult. 3-2 cold, getting a pick for his team as well. 2-7 supporting Clove ult. Although will be stopped off. Sun getting a pick on Elo Demon and Wrist with Birit, the sole man standing. A 3v1 situation. Just have a flash. Will be picking off 2-7 with a flash right there. Trying to pick it off. 53 on the health bar. He has to get 2 picks for the round. Shan with a 3k secures the 7th round for his team. Seven to 3 for the score with a 4-round lead now. Apex Havoc again with a KJ and a Sova ult will be trying to get into its B site. A full buy for both the teams. Higher on guns as well. We're on the map 2 for Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. The score being 1-0 for Obsidian Core versus Apex Havoc. Shan already pushing off towards mid. Has no info on someone on the left side. Will be taken down by Chiswag. She too cold also pushing. Was not caught. Although she too cold get a pick on T-Swag, making it a 3v4 situation. Pushing off backstab with KJ.
Have one of these!
KJ holding off main and getting picked off as well. They do have a Hunter's Fury, although will not be used as they are playing very close corners. A 2v3 situation also. The market door was being closed for some reason. KP getting a pick on Elo Demon and on Yamir as well with 1 man remaining. They have to start the defuse.
If I died right now.
Found them!
They have to make it through much in time. It's gonna be a close call. 0.75 on the board and securing the round for the team.
Last
Yashi
round
to goal
in the
and
half.
KP making it an 8-3 for the score. Sorry, I fumbled for a second. The score didn't really, the timing didn't really match up with my head and I was confused for a second. Pretty intense second last round for both the teams. It's gonna be a curse or is it gonna be an 8-4 for the team? Obsidian Core with 5 rounds on the lead now. T-Swag pushing up again towards
Nailed them.
B, although taken down by 2-7 right there. Getting a pick on Elo Demon with the shock dart. He tried to push down, although the dart gave him much more damage as well. Wrist working up towards tree, holding it off. Trying to get the info off on the mid. Sova peeking off 2-7 and also picking off 2-7 with a very low HP. Ronnie being picked off by Arg as well. We just have
enemy
Wrist
remaining.
picked.
Spike
Yamir,
down mid.
Spike being down on mid is the lone person standing. Did manage to get a pick on KP, although Shan was there to save his teammate again and secure the round for his team. 9-3 for the half. We have the curse. Is it going to activate though? It depends on the pistol win for both the teams. If the pistol is won by our Apex Havoc, it's gonna be, it might be a start of the curse. Although if the pistol win is denied, the Obsidian Core will continue and keep getting rounds for themselves. Possibility keeping the lead. Of 6 rounds. Sorry. With an A push, Elo Demon holding off a main. Getting picked off by Arg right there as well. They are stacked up. They're being stacked up towards the A site. She's swag checking if there are any walk-ups towards mid. KJ walking up towards Catwalk to check if anyone walked up towards them. Both of the teams speaking each other. KJ did rotate towards B side as to hold it off. Smoking off heaven, we have a 5v4 situation with Breach already out on side.
Spike down A.
Shan getting a pick on T-Swag with wrist, getting a trade on Shan as well. Yamir getting picked off 2-7 and Shri 2 cold, knifing with a 3k on KP and giving on to the pistol for Apex Havoc. Do we see a curse activating to them? We have a timeout by the defenders. We have a small tech pause after the timeout as well.
Da. Out of charges.
Placing swarm grenade.
And we're back after the timeout and a short tech break. 9. This Marshall holding off mid, getting the first pick on Shan. Although being traded down by 2-7 right there as well. Yamir at the back holding off his
Drop in a
teammate.
smoke.
Someone came in for the push. KP with the sheriff pick on Chisuwag. A big pick, although will be traded off by Wrist with the
player
Bulldog
standing.
itself. Yamir with another pick on 2-7.
Revealing area.
3-2 cold. The lone man standing. Trying to get into the spike. Gets a pick on KJ. Tries to go for the second pick on Yamir, although is taken off with the ghost. As he had the ghost. With the Spectre, he was taken down. 9-5 for the score. 4 rounds on the lead again for Obsidian Core. They have to step up now to keep this base of a gap between the scores. We have Apex on bonus and Obsidian with a full buy. Entering towards the side, we have Sova pushing with the dart, although was stopped as well. 2-7 with the judge pushed up towards Maki. Ronnie securing a kill, although was traded off on time by Arg, making it a good buy for them. A 4v2 situation for Chiswag and Clover. With one sheriff and a guardian, a bulldog actually. They have to clear multiple angles. Chiswag getting a pick on 2-7. 15 HP for Clover. Picked off by Arg with a 3k for the round. 10-5 for the score and securing the final kills with a 3k by Arg as well. We have Arg firing the table with being the MVP with 7-9 and 2 for the KDA. So we have Yamir 1 point away, 1 orb away from the ultimate Hunter's Fury. We do have a couple ults coming as well, being prepped up. Elo Demon with made picks, although was also given off the info of him being present. Obsidian Core walking up towards tree, holding off. Not much of the info given. They are smoked off right there with the drone, not giving much of the info. They will try and push off, putting Breach back. Stun at the right time will get him the pick on 2-7. Arg holding it off for the trade and getting the trade as well, making it a 4v4 situation. Wrist holding a very close corner. They have to clear the closest corner. Although peeking first would have not been a wiser option. Yamir did manage to get a pick with Odin on Arg, although KP was there to trick his teammates. Trade. Spike going down on the A side. Elo Demon and Ronnie making it a 2v3 situation. 2 people already holding off Hell, and we have KJ holding off main with the turret. Have to clear all the angles. Elo Demon pushing it down, taking a pick, making it a 1v1 for both the KJs. He did trade it off Elo Demon at the right time with both the mollies being on it. He has to go for the... But Ronnie pauses for the second and secures on the kill, but doesn't manage to get the round as the timer goes off and was late to sit for the diffuse with Obsidian securing the round in their favor, making it to 11-5 for the round, for the score. Not much time left. Ronnie did hold on for a second, but it didn't really work out in his favor, and the time was ticking. (11-5) for the score. We have Ronnie pushing up towards B with getting to pick Shri too cold. Getting a trade on Ronnie with Yamir holding off
Down. Revealing area.
the Odin, although getting revealed, still managed to get a pick on 2-7 with the Britain.
Last player
Arg
standing.
has been revealed out with that, with getting a pick on Shri too cold with the Odin as well. 11-6, securing the previous round. Apex Havoc came up to 6 for the rounds. Obsidian Core on an eco with the pistols, couple sheriffs and classics. Elo Demon out again with the divergence operator. He does look out on the ult, although will be taken off by